Bring everybody in, guys. Spread the word. Come on, come into the show. We will, I promise you, this will blow your mind.
Grassroots army. It's an army.
It's an army, guys. A grassroots army, guys.
We have plenty of time. It's a Sunday, right?
At 17, your people say, I want to vote, but, I'm busy. I have other things to do. Let's go see a movie, and we'll watch the results later.
Come on now, Trump. Look at the ease in his eyes. He's doing this flawlessly, man. Trump is doing this flawlessly. Just had a bullet whizzing over his ear. 5 days later, he's behind the mic and he's spitting comms, guys. Trump is spitting comms like a Gatling gun, guys. We thank you. Patriots win. Arrows up. Share. Hoorah. Oscar worthy. Look at this band of annals. There was a time when the world asked ordinary men to do extraordinary things. That is us, guys.
That's great. That's great. Do we have the greatest people in the world? We have the greatest people in the world.
The point, the hat, he turns, he claps, and he points to the camera. Boom! There he is, guys. Trump, we love you guys. Oh my God, what a rally, guys. What a rally. Nothing beats just hearing us, just seeing, you can already hear it in my voice where I think like, okay, I might head out now, right? And then, before you know it,
an hour later,
they come with something that is like, and that is that drop, right? That I always want to read. 1339, and this is to you, QT. We establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable, unpredictable, coincidence after coincidence, growth due to confirmations, real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together, guys. So this is why Trump was labeling them the fake news, and they will make sure, right, to drop those, to back us up, right? And we love you, QT. Thank you so much for everything you're doing.
That's Zero Delta at 2:47 and 56 seconds. It's to the second, guys.
27.56 to the second Delta.
The second, guys. This is ridiculous.
An insane asylum.
There it is, guys.
Jesus.
There it is.
Boom, guys.
There it is.
There it is, guys.
Woo!
There it is. Derf man in the house.
Dang, Derf.
We got Derf man in the house, guys.
I do appreciate all.
I do appreciate, guys. There it is. We sincerely appreciate. There it is, guys. 10:25. 10:25, guys. 10:25. There it is. I hope you guys can see it again. But this is central, so we got an add an hour here, right? 10:25. 10:25. We sincerely appreciate it for your kind words and appreciation. There it is. There it is, guys. The zero.
There it is.
Hey! Oh my God, this is good.
Of thousands, millions of people came in through Biden, and they say zero.
Boom, they say zero. What? 9:40 EST, aka 21:40 Eastern Standard Time. Boom, 21:40, zero Delta. What do we have here? Zero. They say zero. How about a nice zero Delta to encourage add-ons on request of the Q team? Oh, whoa. Guys, check it out. He's saying we have it all at 7:09. 7:09, guys. Listen.
We have it all.
Boom, guys. We have it all. 5:09 Mountain Time. That is 7:09. Check it out. Are you ready? We have it all.
Oh my gosh.
This is 1909. The military timestamp. of 709, guys. We have it all. See that? Isn't that epic, guys?
Wow. How does he do that?
But we'll make sure that that's going to go very quickly. We'll be able to do things that you never even thought. The only good thing about what happened with this 4-year disaster is that the people will understand when we fix our country. They'll be much more understanding than they would have been if we just went straight ahead and did it.
Oh, right.
What the heck?
What the fuck? Stop on Trump. Dude, what the fuck? This is XM 4461. Dude.
They tell me there's a storm coming in. Is that right? Is that still
The first time I had it, but you guys were after me. I said I had to focus. I was the hunted, and now I'm the hunter. It's a big difference.
After decades in which past presidents coddled and enabled the world's leading state sponsor of terrorism, President Trump finally ended the immediate threat of a nuclear Iranian regime. The Iranian regime was weeks away from being able to produce a nuclear weapon that would threaten the entire world before President Trump took this decisive action on Saturday night to obliterate their nuclear capabilities. The contrast in leadership could not be more clear. Barack Obama and Joe Biden sent pallets of cash, American taxpayer dollars, in a failed attempt to buy the Iranian regime's compliance with a weak and ineffective deal. President Trump sent a fleet of American warplanes to destroy Iran's ability to produce a nuclear weapon.
There's new evidence that Barack Obama asked intelligence and investigatory heads like John Brennan, the former CIA director, James Clapper, the former director of national intelligence, and James Comey, the former FBI director, to find me evidence that you haven't found yet so that we can continue the Russian collusion hoax after it was ineffective in the campaign. You go back, we only have a few weeks left, I'm a lame duck president, and bring me the right assessments. And that's exactly what they did, and that's why they're terrified that new information is coming forth that suggests to the American people what they did and how they were culpable.
Incredible. It's all there now. It's in writing. And Tulsi's done a great job.
She's tough.
And she's tough and she's smart. And she did. She went deep into the files and she found it.
A new bombshell on the Russiagate hoax has dropped, revealing what U.S. intelligence knew back in 2016. Sources telling Fox News Digital that the U.S. intel had credible foreign sources indicating that the FBI would play a role in spreading the Trump-Russia collusion narrative. That was before the FBI launched its controversial probe. Now, CIA Director John Ratcliffe is expected to declassify intel from former special counsel John Durham's report on the origins of the FBI Trump campaign probe.
As you were playing those clips of these people like Morning Joe seemingly befuddled, saying that by no account is any of this true, I would challenge them to see if they've actually read the documents, every single page of the documents that we've released over the last couple of weeks. If not, go to odni.gov, G-O-V. It's all right there for anyone to see. And those who go in and read this will see how President Obama directed that a National Security Council meeting be called to talk about Russia.
Is the Oversight Committee prepared to enter into a legal battle with the DOJ over the Epstein files? You guys want the Clintons to tell us what they know about this, and many others. We'll put up the list again so everyone can see.
How can an entity known only as Q, faceless, nameless, fameless, etc., begin to ask questions on 4chan, now 8chan, and build something of this magnitude? How can the same Q entity garner such a massive amount of worldwide mainstream media, fake news attention attacks? How is it possible this Q entity can forecast future events or know when the POTUS is about to tweet? How is it possible future proves past regarding the information provided? How is it possible this Q entity, an entity who began by merely asking questions on 4chan, 8chan, was able to fill in the blank?
Our movement is about replacing a failed and corrupt political establishment with a new government controlled by you, the American people. The Washington establishment and the financial and media corporations that fund it exists for only one reason: to protect and enrich itself. The establishment has trillions of dollars at stake in this election. For those who control the levers of power in Washington and for the global special interest, they partner with these people that don't have your good in mind. Our campaign represents a true existential threat like they haven't seen before. This is not simply another 4-year election. This is a crossroads in the history of our civilization that will determine whether or not we, the people, reclaim control over our government. The political establishment that is trying to stop us is the same group responsible for our disastrous trade deals, massive illegal immigration, and economic and foreign policies that have bled our country dry. The political establishment has brought about the destruction of our factories and our jobs as they flee to Mexico, China, and other countries all around the world. It's a global power structure that is responsible for the economic decisions that have robbed our working class, stripped our country of its wealth, and put that money into the pockets of a handful of large corporations and political entities. This is a struggle for the survival of our nation, and this will be our last chance to save it. This election will determine whether we're a free nation or whether we have only the illusion of democracy, but are in fact controlled by a small handful of global special interests rigging the system, and our system is rigged. This is reality. You know it, they know it, I know it, and pretty much the whole world knows it. The Clinton machine is at the center of this power structure. We've seen this firsthand in the WikiLeaks documents, in which Hillary Clinton meets in secret with international banks to plot the destruction of U.S. sovereignty in order to enrich these global financial powers, her special interest friends, and her donors. Honestly, she should be locked up. The most powerful weapon deployed by the Clintons is the corporate media, the press. Let's be clear on one thing. The corporate media in our country is no longer involved in journalism. They're a political special interest, no different than any lobbyist or other financial entity with a total political agenda, and the agenda is not for you, it's for themselves. Anyone who challenges their control is deemed a sexist, a racist, a xenophobe. They will lie, 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 and then again, they will do worse than that. They will do whatever is necessary. The Clintons are criminals, remember that. This is well documented, and the establishment that protects them has engaged in a massive cover-up of widespread criminal activity at the State Department and the Clinton Foundation in order to keep the Clintons in power. They knew they would throw every lie they could at me and my family and my loved ones. They knew they would stop at nothing to try to stop me. Nevertheless, I take all of these slings and arrows gladly for you. I take them for our movement so that we can have our country back. I knew this day would arrive. It's only a question of when. And I knew the American people would rise above it and vote for the future they deserve. The only thing that can stop this corrupt machine is you. The only force strong enough to save our country is us. The only people brave enough to vote out this corrupt establishment is you, the American people. Our great civilization has come upon a moment of reckoning. I didn't need to do this, folks, believe me. I built a great company, and I had a wonderful life. I could have enjoyed the fruits and benefit of years of successful business deals and businesses for myself and my family, instead of going through this absolute horror show of lies, deceptions, malicious attacks. Who would have thought? I'm doing it because this country has given me so much, and I feel so strongly that it's my turn to give back to the country that I love. I'm doing this for the people and for the movement, and we will take back this country for you, and we will make America great again.
You ready?
Beats.
You ready? You ready?
Good morning, beautiful pages. Thank you so much for joining us. That was a little abrupt, but we are here, guys. Jamie WV, thank you so much for joining us. You are all here, and let everybody know we're live, guys. You are all here because you know the storm is upon us. And if you look at these incredible crumbs that Trump just dropped, guys, at 5:42, and the White House dropped at 5:55, we are with you. 5:52, the storm warning, right? At 5:28, you know what's up, right? So let everybody know we're live. I'm trying to make this decode, but again, too much on my plate, guys. So we're gonna go through this live, guys. We're gonna go through everything, every presser, every speech that Trump has made overseas, and dive deep into the back channel comms. Let's see how fast we can do this. Guys, we need you. I'm alone here. And again, God bless you all. Let's start the storm.
My fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men, and free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yep, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. For at least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies that you can take our lives, you can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You. We must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friends. By God we must live, and with the Holy Spirit as your shield and Christ as your sword, may you join Saint Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
And God bless you, beautiful patrons. Thank you so much for joining us on this beautiful, beautiful day. Let's play Hold the Line. Let me shout each and every one out, because you know that I love you, right? Okay, guys, there we go. Let me see if all my settings are good. That's what I thought, guys. This is way better. Okay, guys, let's see who's with us.
I will be a president for disease, joblessness, and hopelessness.
Ducam,
Anger,
Andrea,
resentment and hatred.
we love you guys.
Extremism,
Linda Williams,
lawlessness,
Q
violence,
Trooper,
bitterness,
Stacy,
and fury.
LPK Legend,
No
we love you.
progress, no
Joe,
nation, only a
Singleton,
state of chaos.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
we gonna hold your titles home. Great to see you guys. Democrats piss me off. Madman, we love you. Q-Fay, Meligator, the CC Kevin, White House, we love you. On time, Phyllis Pro, Lizzie, Central Scrutinizer, Billy K. Patton, Pat Evans, Smith, American Scout, White House Grandpa, in the CC Cabin, we love you. Jan Jobs, Steven Bananas, Jamie WB, Daheim, Meligator, White House Grandpa, Boom, Dick Tracy, Leonardo, Daheim, Dick Tracy, Peter, Co-brother, Marco, we love you, Rick Hugh, Highlander, Curbs, Future, Meligator, Highlander, Rule 51, love you guys. Oh, let's get this party started. Get ready, guys, it's gonna be hot, hot, hot. We have reached a cruising altitude of 40,000 feet long ago. As we prepare to land, make sure your seats and folder trays are in their upright position. And while you're ready, guys, please double check if you're buckled up, because you know it's gonna get bumpy. Ooh, baby! We knew this day would come, guys. Are you ready? United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at KD. We knew this day would come, so grab your favorite beverage, little theaters. Grab your popcorn. Drum roll, please. Here we go. Shout out to the Whisters and Warlocks. Here we go. The angels are sounding their horns. The apocalypse is nigh. Foreshadowed for millennia, and as you can see unfolding right in front of our eyes. We're blessed to be alive and to be witnesses of this epic transition greatness. Big shout out to Donald J. Trump, Dan Scavino, Elon Musk, General Flynn, Cash Patel, Van Bondi, Chuck Grassley, Richard Canaldo, Less Than 10 Western Warlocks. We love you guys.
We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the Storm Mega. Okay, guys, we have arrived, and let's wait until the Where We Go 1, We Go All, is full on screen, because you guys are absolute proof of that. And man, does Trump drop some crumbs this morning, guys. 5 a.m., guys. This man never sleeps. He was doing rallies for him at 4 a.m. like it's nothing. This man is a tank. This man is a legend. This man loves this country. And man, what can we do to give back to this man, right? Serve your country. Step up to the plate. Local action, national impact, right? Your vote matters. Be loud and be proud, guys, and take every day in, because, there's no man like Donald Trump, guys. Like, what president have you seen do this, guys? Come on now. Which president has done this? Tell me. Oh, sorry, guys. You can't see. Wait. Let's go to. There it is, guys. Which president have you seen done this, guys? Tell me. What president? Tell me. What a man. What a gusto. Next to those. Ding, ding. Okay, guys. Watch out now, Trump. Dudes. Guys, this is one of a kind, man. Look at him. Boom. Okay, man, like who? Have you ever seen this before, right? Have you ever seen this before? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's, for me, it's the best thing ever. Let me see if I can turn on the dig music here. Let me see, guys. I think you're able to hear it, huh? Let me pull in the chat and let us introduce the man, the legend that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. The man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heart beats a minute. Do not let him tell you otherwise, guys. As we all know, the cherry on top, and he brought this home for us, guys. He brought it home for us. Mr. Eric Q, Derf, man. How are we doing, my friend?
Well, good afternoon, Grass.
Oh,
good morning, everybody.
You
sounding good, I hope.
Well, you sound reverbed, but
oh, wait.
There's
How
some
about now?
reverb. Yes, that's good.
It's gone. Okay.
Yes, good.
my microphone has its own reverb button on it.
Okay, guys.
And if you touch it just a little bit, like you turn it up to 1 and right away you guys hear the reverb. So I have to make sure it's all the way down, which it appears to be now. So
okay, guys.
Good morning, everybody. And I was listening to the intro off of, I think it was Rumble, but it was sounding good.
What?
Yeah, the volumes, the sound of Hold the Line with your voice in it.
So have you seen the end of
this
yesterday where I did it the old-fashioned way? Again, you know, we got to see what White House Grandpa was sending us, what kind of tips, because it's not YouTube. It's just us playing music. If I do this, then the sound is garbled. Check this out. This is all. This is all BS, right? And I don't know why that is, guys. I don't know why that is. When I played from my OBS, right? Storm is Upon Us, or Hold the Line. It's all good, right? It's all good. But when I played from my desktop, the sound is awful. So I have to figure out how to solve that problem. But anyhow, guys, Derf, we love you. We play it like this at the end because then we can hear Derf Man do his thing with United Airlines to Guantanamo Bay. Immediate boarding at gate Scavvy, right? That's why we play it like this. Somehow we can't hear him when I play it the OBS way. I don't know, man. No time here. You know, it's only me doing decodes and taking care of little grass. And I don't have time for OBS anymore. So it's please, you know, bear with us here. Yeah. But Derf, how you doing?
Well, I'm doing good. I am in training today.
Baby.
And my mic is muted, so they're not hearing anything that's going on here.
Hopefully.
And my webcam doesn't have to be on, so they don't have to see me doing, you know, looking over at the screen, typing this and that and the other thing. So I'm doing pretty good. I actually had more than 2-3 hours of sleep last night.
Oh,
so that's a nice
good.
thing. I haven't had that in about a
Years.
week,
Yeah.
maybe more. So that was kind of nice. I'm still dealing with a little internal something that I don't know what the heck is going on, but don't worry, guys, I'm good. Just sleeping a little less than usual. That's all. Just want to say very quick and good morning to White House Grandpa, who's in the chat. And yeah, we will be checking out some of those tips that you sent us. I forwarded to Hopper a little DM. So, well, the tips and stuff. So we will definitely get to that at some point. It's good to see also Dick Tracy, Rick Q, Parco, my buttery brother, Madman, Stevie Bananas, 47 Lights, Stephen Petticord is with us. I think he's on both YouTube and Rumble. Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, guys. Give me a second.
Yes. Goodbye. Okay, guys. So give it up for Derf, man. Derf, mute your mic, by the way.
No. I'm back. I'm back.
He has to do some ad libs over there. Like, yeah. Oh, yeah. I see. I get
it. Yeah, I see it. Makes sense. Yeah. It's good to see Jamie, WV, Maligator 5, Framing Carpenter. I almost said Farming Carpenter, which don't think would make much sense. Democrats Piss Me Off is with us. I believe, I think I saw Miss Penny with us. If she's not, I'm sure she'll be joining us soon. Lulu51 is there. Let me pop into YouTube and say bon matin to Andrea Lamont in Quebec City. Becky Lucas, Stephen Petticord's right there. You see, our Jurov 1 is saying, it's Randy, I guess. Randy is saying, cleaning 2 houses today. Glad I could catch you on. Well, glad you're here with us. And let me see who else is there. We've got Doki M. Meg is with us. Kim Can, Pat Evans. Let me see who else is there. Of course, Linda Williams is there, and Deflustrated is making sure YouTube is running. Oh,
I see that the boss just dropped, guys, because there's a beautiful little 1 there, and I just posted this one just to add this to the mix, just to drop it here. Paste. What did the boss drop, guys? So these are little show notes. Yes, Derf, you were saying hello. Please continue. Sorry for that.
Yeah, well, he did do a little repost just about 5-6 minutes ago. So good morning, boss. Good morning, Dan. I kind of like I like the numbers I'm seeing.
So yeah, if we would have gone live at 10, right? We went live earlier because I saw you guys chiming in the chat, and I'm like, yeah, guys, you want to go live? Why not, right? And this is what we did. And Trump just dropped at 18:12, guys. Normally, this would mean, that we are just 1 minute and 12 seconds into our live show. But yeah, interesting, guys.
With an exact 6-minute gap.
6 o'clock can be dangerous, guys. 360 owls, guys. Well, now an owl can see 180 degrees, right? If an owl would see 160 degrees, his head will roll. Yeah.
But
that would be a special bird, guys. That would be supernatural, by the way. I would scream for my mommy if there's an owl that can turn his head like 360 degrees. That's a demon.
That would scare me too. Let me see.
It's funny, man.
Quick look.
You know, in Amsterdam we have like these doves, right? And you know, my girl, she always lived on the land, right? Like with the cows and everything. And you know, we had these we had a little nest on the balcony. So the animals, they were going like whoo 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 whoo, right? And she said, "Oh, this is sweet. There's an owl." I said, "No, that's not an owl, babe. That's a dove, right?" And in the city, right, in Amsterdam, they see it as a plague. You know, they can transmit disease. So I said, "Yo, it's nice, but again, it ain't that cute, right? It's kind of a problem." But again, we left the animal there. But it was funny that she thought it was an owl, right? Just saying. Okay.
Well,
Ooh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is a tasty one.
Mm-hmm. I see. So Derf, you were saying hello to our beloved chat. Great to see you.
Yeah, it's great to see you guys. Speak to the cast reserve. What? More butter. Parko's killing me. I love you guys.
Oh, the stealth bomber guys. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, guys.
And how long is that clip?
124.
124?
Well,
how's that?
On my end.
I got for me it's
123. Yes.
Okay, there you go. 123 guys. 3, 2, 1.
Yes. That's your 137 guys. POTUS military. Oh my God, Trump. Again, we're going to dive into the deep end, right? What I told you what we're going to do is trying to attempt to cover everything Trump did overseas. I'm going to tell you, I'm not sure we're going to make it, right? Because our live stream on Twitter is 6 hours. I'm not sure or I have to be ruthless and stop and go to the points where I think the crumbs are. If you're going to give me that freedom, right? Or we just going to watch the whole thing, everything, the whole thing. Well, yes. I don't know what we should do, guys. It's up to you guys. Do you trust me? Or shall we just let it roll and see where it ends? But again, Derf, you were saying.
Well, I was going to say that you did look up 2143.
Mm-hmm.
And 600 kind of goes with that.
Okay, 600.
600, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
At the bottom.
Okay.
Future proofs past.
Yes. 0 Delta. And again, that beautiful clip of the stealth bomber. 123. Dude.
He's spoiling us. And,
yes,
the middle. We get 2181. If I'm sorry, not the middle. The mirror.
Yes.
The mirror of the minutes and seconds.
Boom. House of Cards, guys. Timestamp. Ooh, yes. Oh, happy Sunday, guys. We are going to do the Sunday show, guys. We might even start it a little bit early. I'm not sure what Trump is going to do. What he was saying right here, that this was the last stop, the third and last stop. Maybe just in South Korea. I'm not sure if he's coming back now. Who can keep up with Trump, right? But this is the third and final stop, South Korea. And if you look at the crumbs of this drop, right, it brings you to keywords. He's going full throttle. And they're looking at everything. Breadcrumbs were being dropped. in the days preceding the decision that his case could be reconsidered. But again, I like the keywords. I like the full throttle. I like the breadcrumbs, right? We are going to show you a new world. Those who are blind will soon see. A beautiful, brave new world lies ahead, and we take this journey together, one step at a time. Where we go one, we go all. Fight, fight, fight. Demand public disclosure. Be loud, be heard. This is just the beginning. 2018 will be glorious, but we know, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6th line. This is January 18th, an upcoming 6-year delta, because 18 is the 6th line. And if you were wondering, there are 24 exclamation marks behind this, right? So Q was saying already back in 2018, 2024 will be glorious. This is when we're going to win. 2020, they will steal it. They will fight, but you are ready. But we're going to show you a new world. And those who are blind will soon see the light, right? We take this journey together. And again, the breadcrumbs, right? This is what we can see from his, his 542 and 03, right? This is his 557 and the timestamp of the White House. Again, there's way more to this. We have to look at this. But over here, we can see the White House dropping the "We are with you," the 555. You and your families are safe, promise, with the 528. And the 552 is bringing us to the storm warning. So interesting what Trump is dropping here. And as we can see, by Trump dropping during our live show, he's hitting, the gap code. Because what we have here is the third and final stop. This is the gap code that Trump is hitting. 420, 2052, and 1565, or 2565. Interesting. So 1565 or 2565. Okay, guys. Derf, is there anything you want to add, or do you want me to?
No, I don't have much else to add. I mean, I'll just say that you remember you guys yesterday? We were talking about how we're starting on the 8-year deltas now.
Mm-hmm.
And I was wondering how long it was going to take for us to get a 8-year to the minute delta.
You gotta be kidding me.
We already did, guys.
Okay, guys.
So we might show you guys that a little later. And just a heads up, Grass, that Miss Penny picked up something real interesting from the White House, who posted it just after 2 a.m. this morning.
Mm-hmm.
So that has some storm comms in it.
Ooh.
So you mentioning the 552 just now would kind of ring that bell. Other than that, no, I don't have much else right now.
Okay, what is the crown from Miss Penny?
It's a 38-second video from the White House, which
58.
No, 38 second. But I just made a quick graphic and I could send it to your DM. I think that might be
Of course.
Or I could make a quick
drop it.
post too, but that involves writing.
Yeah.
Oh.
And that takes time, right?
Jeez. I mean, right. Well, I've had some posts, guys, that I'm writing and then I'm editing and then re-editing.
Oh man, I know.
Like last week, there was one of those that I took about an hour to write up, just because I kept changing kept changing the order, and then I was like, oh no, wait, I need to add this. Oh no, I need to say this like that to make more sense. But yeah, I just whenever you're ready, Grass, I sent it to your DMs.
All right. Derf Man in the house. How's your session going? Okay, guys.
I think we're on break for another 5 minutes.
Oh shit. Okay. I got you.
So there you go, guys. This is what Miss Penny Black picked up on from the White House posting at 2:13 and 14 seconds. And what they did is they posted a 38-second video. And as you can see, President Donald J. Trump is in South Korea, and he's listening to the Star-Spangled Banner while he's on the trip, which I think it's kind of cool. But anyways, so we see from the middle of the timestamp, we get either 2131, or we can mirror that and get 1312. 1312 is saying trip confirmed, which is kind of nice. And 2131 is bringing you to a Donald Trump link where he's saying the storms in the Atlantic are very dangerous. And as you see, drop 38, which happens to mention North Korea. Okay, mind you, he's in South Korea, but drop 38 ends with the calm before the storm.
Yes. So this is North Korea. This is South Korea. This is the Pacific, and this is the Atlantic, right? You see?
Yeah.
It's the Pacific or the Atlantic or North or South Korea. Interesting. Trip confirmed.
I like that.
You know? And it also dovetails perfectly with the crumbs that we were getting from Trump and the White House, right? The zero delta. The one that hit, like this is showing you, at 3:35. Why did Q want us to look at the Eastern Standard timestamp? Let's see what the importance is of 3:35, right? Because if I've seen ever Q be a number fag, right? And this is the one, right? Where he was really busting balls, saying, get it right, guys. Get it right. 3:35 Eastern, guys. Eastern. So now let's see, guys, what's up with 3:35 or 15:35, shall we? What is up with this? There it is. Q post. There it is, guys. So it's not just that Trump is hitting the zero delta. He's dropping it at a timestamp, right? With a 10-second variance, guys. Boom! This is 2143. He's hitting a 10-second delay, where this is showing you 10-second delay. This is huge. Nobody has looked at this before. Do you see?
I do, dude.
You do, dude? Okay. I do, dude. I do, dude. Look at this, guys. 10-second variance. And this is, they tried to hit a zero delta, but something in the ether made sure that they dropped at 5:35. And somehow the angels, right, said, no zero delta, 10-second delay. Boom. They were using one carrier, you know, two devices pressed at the same time. They don't know why this happened. And again, this is showing you, you know, how this works. 3:35, 10-second variance. Huh. Or maybe it was on purpose, right? Maybe it was on purpose. Who knows, guys? They wanted to hit a zero delta, but Trump hit the zero delta at 3:35 p.m. 335. Like Derfman is showing you here. Interesting, no?
Miss Penny Black just got in, by the way.
Okay, Miss Penny, we love you. We're looking at your beautiful chromes. 1535. Let's see, guys. Okay. It's the it's the PM timestamp. Okay, guys. It's the PM timestamp that counts. And there it is, right? Trump made sure to drop his storm seed Atlantic of very dangerous at 3:35. Just 12 days before Christmas. Right?
Yep. I mean.
There's a 10-second delay. Timestamp Q post at 03 against POTUS tweet at 13. 10 seconds in between. No coincidence, guys. Same happening here with the Zero Delta with Trump and the Q team. There it is. 1535.16 at 1535.06. Oh, so Trump dropped earlier than Q.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah. And this is where Q dropped earlier than Trump. So there's a little mirror action. Q dropped at 03 and Trump dropped at 13. And again, they want to have Trump, of course, always post after Q, right? Because else it could look like that Q is posting a second or two or three after Trump. Well, that is, how do you say that? You know, I could have done that, right? To have a website and exactly when I see Trump drop and I drop as well, say, hey, I hit a Zero Delta with Trump. It's only 10 seconds away. Well, anyone can do that, right? This is why this happened this time, that Trump dropped earlier than Q, because they pressed it at the same time. But somehow the tweet of Trump went ahead of the Q drop, right? So happens to be at 3:35, where Q dropped 10 seconds earlier than Trump. Interesting.
And
yes,
I gotta say it, you know, I did not realize that was in conjunction with the 2143.
Yeah.
Like, this is great.
You know, like I see these numbers and I think to myself, okay, why did, of course, like yesterday we said, you know, Trump found it necessary to tweet about the storms, right? And with that in my mind, I thought, okay, they're going to hit a Zero Delta. Then why did they choose to post at 3:35, right? If you talks already decided to tweet about the storm, we can also look at how many characters are there and how many spaces, right? In this drop. 2131, huh? Let me see what's there, guys. Donald Trump. Whoop. Okay, there it is. Let's see, guys. What do we have here? What does Trump paste? Oops. Paste. Okay, let me see if there's no extra note. That's it. He's dropping 44 words. So that is Obama. 43 spaces. So there is
211.
211. SpaceX. North Korea. 254. Okay. Hussein traveled to Asia. The red videotape. Do you believe in coincidences? Expand your thinking. In 43 spaces. These crumbs, yes, the core focus is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government. Okay. So the storm is regarding. This is the core focus of the storm. Right? We are with you. That is worth 44, 43, 42, and 41. 3, 4, 5, 6, 13, 14, 15, 16. The storm is the 17th word, guys. So the storm is the 17th word.
Of course it is.
Right? And let me see which is the 17th character here. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. Atlanta. Wait. Atlantic, the end. So it's the 23rd character, but it's the 17th character, right? The N. Atlantic. So the storm is the 17th word. And this is the 17th character. Or, you know, if you take the spaces with it. So, yes. So the is fulfilling 17 characters, and the storm is the 17th word. Do you see how interesting this is? So the storm both is 17. So you see that? You see that?
That.
So the storm, right? Interesting, though.
It's amazing.
Look at this. So the storms, this is the 17th word, and the is the 17th character. Boom. So this man, guys, dropping crumbs, so many. This is why Q is saying, you got so much more than you know, right? The hard part for us is having to wait for the public to know what we have known for a very long time, right? Okay, guys. So again, we have the storm comes and you know, the post from Trump. And then it brings us to a video over here. The 3412. Let me see, where did we get that? Let me see, guys. 3412.
That's the mirror of the truth number. 2143-3412.
Which one?
His last one. His last one.
Yes. So there it is, right? So this is, yes, thank you for that, Derf. And it brings us to a clip of the B-2 stealth bomber, guys. A 1 minute and 23 second clip. Because 123 or 321, right? 321 brings you to 137. We all know what that means, right? By the way, I made a little compilation of what happened during yesterday's show. As Trump was dropping during our show, he dropped the 1799, right? This board in the coming month will be spread and discussed across all platforms. Important to be prepared. Think new arrivals. Proofs are important. Thank you, artists and anons. We all know what happened during our show, right? In this tweet, I put all the links that you can look back at the shows to see what we said and what Trump dropped not more than an hour ago, right? Saying we got so many Europeans here is really amazing. Haven't been together here in the White House since 1800 or 1799 to be almost exact. Why would you say that, right? Why would you correct 1 year down and then say to be almost exact? You know? Right? So what is your age? Well, my age is 30, but 29 to be almost exact, right? Like 29 and a half to be almost exact, right? Or, you know, my age is 30, but 26 and a half to be almost exact, right? But why would you say this, right? You in the midst of a lot of important, intelligent people, right? Why would you say something like, you know, this haven't occurred in the White House since 1800 or 1799 to be almost exact? Why would you say that, right? While we were just saying, you know, we were specifically mentioning this drop. Think new arrivals, proofs are important. Thank you, artists and analysts. How Dan Scavino, after us mentioning this, having made these decodes during the Trump rallies, making gap codes during our live show that brought us to every thing new arrivals, proofs are important that you could find on the boards, guys. The drops answering to the thing new arrivals, proofs are important, right? The drops preceding, right? Just one drop before, right? Also, every single drop that has a screenshot of that drop. Thing new arrivals, proofs are important. During our live shows, Decoding Trump Live. Now, during our live show, Trump is using his 301,799 drop by dropping a timestamp that didn't really sing that much. I looked at it, you know, 11:58, 8:30, 8:3851, right? I was looking around. Yeah, there was something there, but little didn't know, guys. Because what did we show you exactly at that time? We were showing you in our show at 11:58 and 30 seconds. At this time, we were showing you a decode of Trump aboard USS George Washington, right? This is just 9 seconds ago where you can see the full drop. The Q proofs, this was the anniversary of the first official Q drops, right? Where it brought you to, you know, Trump is on the USS George Washington, right? As his truce number was pointing to George Washington, also on a boat, right? A Durham boat, who was the former president who used the military to save the Republic. And what occurred? Exactly. He is rebranding the Department of Defense to the Department of War, which also happened. This is how George Washington named it, right? So he's bringing it back to what occurred exactly. Now, Trump is on the George Washington with his truce number or his post number pointing to George Washington, also on a boat with a bunch of military, right? On the ocean, crossing the Delaware moments before, right? Independence Day. As this drop over here was showing you, right? You were chosen for a reason and are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. As all these drops were showing you, right? The back channels are important. Patriots stand at the ready. Gitmo time, that special place for George Soros. What will be the penalty for stealing elections, right? Do people really believe that the biggest scandal in modern history, U.S. history, will go unpunished, scot free. Wait a minute, guys. Wait a freaking minute. We have scot-free in the drops of Trump here. Wait a freaking minute. Wait a minute. Let me see, guys. Let me do some digging. Derf, this is ridiculous. Let me see. I don't think it's 360. I don't think so. Nope. I don't think it's 600. Let's cross everything out. Nope. It's not the White House 1012. Nope. It's not 1212. Absolutely not. Let's cross everything out, guys. We have 1018. Nope. 3021. Nope. 1203. Nope. 1812. Nope. Come on. 2181. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let me see. Is it here? Do I have it? Yeah, there it is. 2565. So where did I get that? 2565. Yes, there it is. So guys, so we have our scot-free here dropping, right? Do people really believe that that those responsible for the biggest scandal in modern US history will go unpunished, scot-free? And during our live show again, Trump is dropping a gap code of 2565, bringing us to scot-free. And this is the Air Force One, call sign, right? Q0. As Q is pointing out here, the 0 is the plus. Go to your phone and press the 0 for a long time. You will see that it turns into a plus, right? At what point do they wake up? This was the call sign for Air Force One, guys. Scot-free, where we go one, we go all. The third and final stop, guys. Ooh, baby. As Trump is showing us, right? The B-2 bomber at 321, bringing us to 137. Or 123, that brings you to, there is that. And 123 is showing you everything has meaning. Nothing is random. Plus, plus, plus. So what is 1 plus 2 plus 3? 6, huh?
6.
And it is a 6-minute delta. He's hitting a 6-minute delta, guys. Right? Boom. Interesting, guys. And I love what he says, right? I could wear it, right? And again, shout out to Margot. Sister, we love you. And again, look at this beauty, man. Look at this. Is there some info on this thing? I think these are diamonds. No. These are diamonds or not? Or is that like silver? No, these are diamonds, man. This is valuable, guys. And Trump is saying, I could wear this right now, right? I would feel the same. I would parade with this. Look at that ring, right? Oh, man, I would feel, dude, right?
Oh,
And Trump deserves it. Every ounce of this, Trump deserves, right? Look at him. He's really glad with this, right? By the way, when I was looking at that thing that I was showing you, right over here, I saw a number on the boat. I see a 179. See that? I haven't looked at that. I don't see any numbers on the airplane. Well, I do see a 3.5 something. A 3.5 CT. I don't know. But I do see a 179. So let's see what 179 is. Ooh, the Lord the Rothschilds. Target, guys. Dude, pilot of the plane. Dude, Act 2, Scene 4. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Again, I don't have to tell you how the Rothschilds have been targeted in previous drops, right? Boom, right over here. Fly, Roach, fly, the consequences, right? Showing you the whole can of worms, etc. But yes. There it is, guys. 179. Boom. The Rothschilds. Learn to read the map. And in this time and day, right? Yes, this was just at the beginning. He was saying, we may have overestimated your ability. You know? And, you know, they were a little bit frustrated, right? Answer the question. Build the big picture. Break it back down. This is what we're doing, right? So we'll be ready for the storm, right? Come on, guys. Pay attention. Answer the question. We're telling you, we're asking you something. And they came back, right? Movie ID thoughts, guys. Come on now. Think with us. Good guy, pilot of the helicopter. Bad guy, plot of the plane. Pilot of the plane. Come on now. Think with us. Go code. Come on. Right? Think with us. What is it? Answer the question. Build the map. Right? They have to come out and explain everything. Right? Interesting, guys. This is so important, right? What we are doing here is so important. This is why they waited. This is why they're dropping crumbs. And I don't know why other people are doing other things, because this is our objective. From the beginning, you know, they asked Trump to run because they knew they would involve the public in what is about to come. Nothing is more important than rereading the drops and looking at the crumbs that they're putting out there, because this facilitates the storm coming in.
Back.
Yes, Derf.
I'll be right back.
I love you. Okay, so interesting stuff, guys. Interesting stuff. Just at the beginning of our show, Trump dropping us all these things, guys. The zero delta, like we see, you know, 10-second variance, but his timestamp where it drops at 335 shows you the time in between Q dropping and Trump dropping, also 10 seconds in between. This is taking us to the stealth bomber. Let's have a look. What a machine, guys. Ooh, there's a 2166. Okay, gotcha. Let's see, guys. 2106. Okay, their attempts will fail. You can see that this might be a 906 and a 1066. Okay. Connection made. We have grounds. Thank you. So 660. Okay, guys. U.S. Marine Corps on guard. The stealth bomber, guys. $210. Okay, check my last post queue. At 10:06. 1:06. Okay, whatever is happening now. We are at war. Saudi Arabia got the strings. They're scrambling for cover and using any means necessary out of their remaining power and control. The 6:01. Okay, almost done. These are the air brakes. You know, this is where the air comes in, and because of these things, the air gets blasted out the counterweight, right? This is how this plane is slowing down, right? To use the thrust to push back the air, right? This is kind of the how do you say that? The handbrake, so to say. Interesting. Okay, guys. Taking off. It is odd that these air brakes are still activated when it's taken off. That's odd, I gotta say. It's odd that when it takes off, that the air brakes are still activated. Don't you think? Or maybe it needs that to stay stealth. I don't know, to disrupt the air behind it. That could be. Because when an airplane is putting these things out, this is causing the thrust to be thrusted forwardly, right? It comes in and then it blasts out these exhaust pipes, right? I don't know why this is. A different design or something, but I don't know the use of this. It doesn't make sense. See? The air brakes are still activated. This is not aerodynamic. Let me tell you guys. This is anything but aerodynamic. But maybe it serves a purpose. I don't know. Like, I don't build stealth bombers, guys. So, but I don't understand why this is. You would expect this to happen when it's slowing down, right? Because the exhaust coming in get blasted out this direction, right? The opposite direction, right? Because you want to have this closed and then all the thrust going back, right? Thrusting the airplane up instead of, coming in and coming out. The opposite, pushing back to the atmosphere, right? You want to have all the thrust come out the other side, but I don't know. I don't think this helps the plane get off the air quicker. Not at all. Okay, guys. Okay, we got a beautiful 1224. We love that drop. Another ship, guys, that Trump is putting our attention on. The Navy ship, number 65. Yes, we saw these crumbs, right? Went over this in So again, we love you, Trump. There's your scot-free that we had before in our crumbs. Set rich, the floor is yours. The EBS, what you see, right? Think magic. What you see is the distraction. The trick already happened, right? Right? So why these sessions at the beginning emphasized investigation proceedings are kept confidential? Think magic. What you see is the distraction, right? When the beautiful lady walks around and the guy is waving his hair in the smoke, and doing things with the sheet and everything. That's all. The trick already happened, guys, right? It's just spectacle. Okay. Okay, guys. So here's that timestamp of Trump where he hit the 0 delta with Q. Another 0 delta. SpaceX, expand your thinking. Okay, guys. So we're going into the show of Donald Trump. And I think if I go into my DMs of Deflustrated, what she sent me, let me just get this offline, guys. Let me get this offline. Let me get the chat in the show, guys, because we love you. Okay, Defloss, I'm going to get into my DMs now and see what you send me, because you've sent me a few DMs with broadcast of Donald J. Trump. Let me see, where's Deflustrated? Oh, there she is. Okay, so she's sending me a lot of things. So this is, oops, whoa. Okay, guys, so this is when Trump, oh, she sent me a lot, guys. Yikes. Okay, this is rapid response. Watch in full. Delivers remarks. Okay, so this is, okay. This is from Rapid Response, okay. And this is President Trump on the 23rd. Okay, so I think this is the first thing. Do we have a link where Trump is coming off? This is the 27th. Okay, so it's not in succession. Let me see. The 27th. The 28th. Okay, so it's a little up and down. This is when Trump is coming in. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Okay, so this is Trump arriving, guys. Deflustrated, we love you. This is Trump arriving, and he arrives at 10:49 a.m. Eastern. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. And let's do that. Boom. Give it up for Deflustrated, guys. RBN didn't have a lot. Trump did 5 during the day, Grass. Okay. 5 what? Okay, let's see, guys. 10:49. I've seen this, yes. $10.49. Think North Korea. Nuke stranglehold. The timeline. The plan. Are you awake? And where is he landing? In Asia. Okay. $10.50. The music starts. Oh, there's your symbolic hog. Do you think the police could give us a confirmation, kind of a symbolic hug? There it is, guys. Red carpet event.
Beautiful.
And this music reminds me of Asia, guys. He stays on the red carpet, guys. A beautiful confirmation. Kind of like a symbolic hug. Hey, listen to that. Da, 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 da. Is that Rocky? What is that? What theme song is this? Come on, guys. What theme song is this? Is that Rocky? No. What theme song is this?
Sorry, man. I've been muted.
Yeah, well,
it's
No.
one of those like 70s or 80s movies. And I don't know. I don't know it. It definitely was not YMCA, guys.
No, it's
Um,
I don't know. It rings a bell.
Yeah, I know the song, but it's
I don't know, man.
Hawaii 5-0.
Oh,
I think Q-Phase got it.
okay. Wait a
I'm
minute.
pretty sure. I'm gonna
Yes,
look it
I
up
can't
right
play
now.
because it will sound like garbage. But shout out to OBS, guys. JJ White, we love it. Hawaii 5-0. Okay, what's up with that series? Is that some kind of Miami Vice, but then in Hawaii?
Something like that. I think it was no way. It was in the 60s.
Yeah. Yes.
Maybe it started in the 60s, but I thought it was a 70s.
Hawaii 5-0, huh?
Yeah.
Yes.
Hawaii 5-0.
Look at Miss Penny Blake. We love you, sister. Hawaii 5-0. What's up with Hawaii 5-0? Let me see, guys. What's up with that? Let me see. Where is it? There it is. Let me see, guys. Let me run it into. Let me see what the. Paste. Let me see. What is it saying? What is the gist? What is this? Come on. What is this? You know what? F off. Let me do it like this. Boom. Wi-Fi phone. What is this? Okay, somebody look it up. Wait, I can do it like this. Wait. Let me see. Dig music. Let's go to Grok. What is this about? Tell me. What's the gist? What is the gist of Hawaii 5-0?
Maybe type TV show or something.
Nah, it's working. Let me see. What is this? Okay, so it was rebooted in 2020. A classic. Okay. 1968 through 1980. Man, run for 12 years, huh? A state,
And then,
elite state police task force combating major crimes, blending high-stake investigations with the island stunning scenery. Okay. Okay, Scott King, almost like scot-free, right? Okay, Dano. Okay, so Danny Scavs, guys. You know, we got scot-free and Danny Scavs running the show. Taylor
Detective Danny Scavs.
You know, okay, 10 seasons, 240 episodes. Final show on April 3rd. Okay, the iconic catchphrase, book him, Dano. Okay, guys. So they're going to be arrested. Okay. You see how nice it is to do these things, you know? There is no official season 11 for the reboot. I think I want to watch this series. Why not? Okay, Amazon Prime Video. Alex. The Lieutenant Commander, Steve McGrackett. Again, these are all, you know, how do you say that? That's Scotland, but the other part, Ireland, Irish names. So again, you know, combating major crimes and blending high-stakes investigation with the island's stunning scenery. Hawaii 5-0. Okay. Interesting. Okay.
You look up drop 50.
50. Of 5-0, huh?
Yeah, that's
okay. That guy.
Sug-
Dude, yes.
Suggested.
And he came down at
by
10.
Parco.
He came down at 10:50, right? That symbolic hug. And then 60 seconds later, they started playing Hawaii 5-0, right? Okay. Uranium 1, big drop. Okay. Think of a powerful entity. Okay, guys. So where's Hawaii in the drops? How many times? 6 drops. Yes, there was that, you know, that rocket going up. Okay, Hawaii. You see? There's that missile. How do you capture dangerous animal? Why is Air Force One landing in Hawaii? Okay, guys. Do you guys hear this? I don't think so, right? Because the sound is pretty awful. But again. So 10:51 or 15:01. Trump just dropped again, guys. Yes, morning strolls are refreshing. Okay, guys, let's see what Trump dropped because he just joined us again.
So shiny.
There he is, Mr. Donald J. Trump. Good morning or good afternoon to you, sir. Oh, it was a jinx, I think. You know how nice it is, right? To fly, and of course, it's already almost winter time in America, right? And then you fly a few hours, and then you land, and you come out, and it's like you smell the flowers, you smell, it's just coming in. You're getting this warm hug, right? When you're just getting out of a plane like this, right? The air in the airplane is pretty dry, right? And then you get out and you're getting kissed by the sun. I know that feeling. It's great, man. Okay, guys, let's move forward. Look at this, man. The boss. Boom. 10:55. There's a reason, man. They're playing Hawaii 5-0 for such a long time. Playing it over and over and over again. Okay. Okay, so they stop at 10:56. And when did they start playing Hawaii 5-0? I think at... Okay, so they played it 5 minutes straight, right? So, there it starts. See that? Now it starts. So let's see, guys. So it's now... It's like 1:58 something. The drum already started. But again, let's see. 1:58. And it stops right over here where Trump is getting in. There it is. Bam. There it is. 7:06. 7:06. So there's 7:06. So from here to 7:06. There's 4 minutes and something, right? Yeah, so they hit the snare pop here at 1:55, 1:56. This is when they start. See that? This is when it starts. Huh. So it's like 4 minutes and 50 seconds, right? Am I right? Or is this 5 minutes and 50 seconds? No, 5 minutes, 4 minutes and 10 seconds, I guess. Because it stops at 7:06. Come on, guys. Help me out here.
So
10 seconds is 3:06. So 3:06 is 10 seconds. 3:06. 3:06 is 10 seconds. You got 2:06 is 3 seconds. 10 seconds. 2:06, 3:06.
Yeah.
4:06. 5:06. 6:06 and 7:06. Yes, that's 5 seconds and 5 minutes and 10 seconds. Jeez. My brain, guys. Okay, 5 minutes and 10 seconds. Straight up playing from prap to prap, right? Do you agree?
I would say so, yeah.
Let's see this, guys. Again, let me show you. The prap from the drums, right, is exactly at 5:06. Look at this. See that? Prap. This is This is when it starts, right? And then we fast forward to 7:06. This is when it stops. See that? Boom. Straight up. 5 minutes. 5 minutes and 10 seconds. Okay. Comms established, guys. 5 minutes and 10 seconds. Or DEFCON 1, use the graphic learn. Okay, guys. It talks even about these, 7 minutes, 7:36, 8:25. Okay. It's actually doing what we're doing here, right? Tweets the second half of his sentence, right? Spelling corrected, consequential. Hey, there's your drop, Derf.
Consequential.
Okay, wait a minute. So 5 times 60.
Consensual to consequential.
So 5 times 60. 300 plus 10. So 310 seconds in total. Okay, what can be said about the US military? The speech unlocks so much. Re-listen, the markers, guys. Expand your thinking, the Great Awakening. Interesting. Okay, guys, just a little fun with the drums and Foxhole, guys. Hawaii Foxhole. Doing some high-level investigation with beautiful scenery, guys. Well, that's Malaysia, right? Okay, guys. And trust me, these police people, man, wow. They don't mess around with them, guys. When you drop a piece of gum on the street, right? In Singapore. Wow, guys. That is like, that's an offense, guys. Okay, so let's move on to the next one. Let me see. Let me get this one offline. Let's go back. Let's see. Defluster. Maybe defluster. Maybe you can send all your things to Derf because I have to look.
She did send me.
So bring me stuff in sequence because I want to know what the next thing is.
I will here. Let me just. Sorry, I thought I had it here, but we did have Trump. Here we go.
So I want to see what we saw here, and then I want to see the next phase, right?
All right. Let me set this.
What is the next thing he's doing that day?
Well,
because I can't find deflustrated anymore in my DMs. It's so flooded, guys. So again, when I don't answer my things on Twitter, it's a effing jungle there.
Okay, we do have. Here we go. This is from RSBM.
So this is the next thing that happens, right?
And
and again, Trump didn't start on the 27th. He started earlier, right? Trump started on the 26th, I believe. Or even earlier. I think he started on the 26th. He went on the 25th. So we're going to look at the meetings on Sunday as well. Let me go to RSPN. Let me see what's up there. Oh, he's doing a speech now. Let's do this one. And guys, figure it out, yeah?
But we're going to be 18, so I figure that we'll probably be at 20 or 21, maybe even $22 trillion of investments coming into our country by the end of the first year of my second term. And, we had a tremendously successful first term. We had the strongest economy in history.
Sorry, Grass.
We have some of the top.
Here, we have the link from live news from Fox. Just posting it in the chat now.
Mm-hmm.
It's that same speech.
This one.
Yep. But RSBN, it says previously recorded.
Okay. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Derf.
I think
You're
the
the
live
best.
now we should
Derfman
have the
is the
right
best, guys.
timestamps.
Derfman is the effing best, guys.
He just came from Japan.
Boom.
We have another angle of the room, by the way.
Woo! 10. Oh.
Looks like he's not getting his.
Okay, guys. So it is something 06. So I think this is 11. I think 12. Huh?
The usual entrance theme music. He's getting some presidential theme music as he.
There it is. 12:06, guys. 12:06. The music starts. Let's see, guys. What does Trump have in store for us? Okay. Let me blast this one out. Come on. Okay. Let's get organized and let's do this, guys. 12:06 Eastern Standard Time. 12:06. Boom. Okay, guys. And again, Malaysia was a hotbed for these guys, right? You know that, right? So when they're playing, Hawaii 5-0, right? Taking care of, these big investigations, you know what's coming up, right? We know the coordinates. Remember, Derf? Okay, he's on school.
Yeah.
Attends the APEC summit. We expect him to speak about a range of economic affairs. Let's watch live.
I'm thrilled to be back with so many visionary innovators and titans of industry, the most brilliant in the world, actually. So many different locations, and they come from all over, but this is a very special country that I'm in, and the business leaders here at APEC are really fantastic. So many friends, and I want to thank our host at this important summit, President Lee of South Korea. He's a terrific person, and I'm going to be meeting with him this afternoon, and I look forward to that very much. The Republic of Korea is a cherished American friend and a close ally. And as we can see in this beautiful city, it's truly one of the most remarkable nations anywhere on earth. Here in this peninsula, the people of South Korea have forged a miracle of economic development like you rarely see. An industrial and technological powerhouse, and above all, a free society and enduring democracy and a thriving civilization. And I want to congratulate you. Very few places like it. The entire world should be inspired by all that you have achieved, and they study you, and they do so much to understand what you've done, but most of them don't get it. And that's probably good for you. Keep it this way. Most of them don't get it. They want to get it, but it doesn't quite work out for them the same way it works out for you. So that's a great tribute to you. We have some very special people with us today, and I want to thank for the great job he's done, and also for being here, Secretary of State Marco Rubio. Marco, you're around here someplace. Where's Marco? Marco, thank you. Man who's doing a fantastic job, who understands the markets maybe better than anybody. Our Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent. Scott, thank you very much. And somebody that you're dealing with, who you made a very good deal with, because you have very good negotiators, but he's pretty good too, Howard Lutnick, Secretary of Commerce. Thank you, Howard. U.S. Trade Representative Ambassador Jameson Greer is a fantastic person. And your career's Minister of Trade, Industry, and Resources, Mr. Jung Kwan Kim, who's an incredible man, actually. My people say he's very tough, however. We wish we had somebody of a little bit lesser caliber, but they decided not to do that. And so many other distinguished guests are here, so I just want to thank you very much. It's an incredible room. It's a beautiful room, by the way. All those beautiful people up there, so high up. This place is packed. Thank you. Look at it, we're waving. Thank you very much. But as you know, APEC unites Pacific nations around our growing economies and promoting our shared interests. And today I come with exciting news from one of the largest Pacific nations. We'll call ourselves a Pacific nation, but one of the largest of them all, the United States of America. I'm pleased to report to you that this afternoon, after 4 years of weakness, disaster, really decline, America is back, and it's back stronger than ever before. We're doing numbers that nobody's ever seen before. We're
There
the
it is,
hottest
guys.
country in
10-10.
the world, actually, and I say that with other countries represented, and they admit it. But I do say it very proudly. 1 year ago, our country was in very, very serious trouble. Some people thought our country was dead. Now we're literally sort of an inspiration to a lot of other countries. We are indeed, I use the term hottest country, but we're the hottest country anywhere in the world by far. The United States is blessed with right now, the strongest economy, the strongest borders. This all happened over the last 9 months. The strongest military, the strongest friendships, and the strongest spirit of any nation on the face of the earth. This is a golden age in a short period of time. I knew we could do it. I didn't know we were going to do it this quickly. It's a little bit more than 9 months.
Beautiful, guys.
So in less than 1 year, we've secured commitments for over $18 trillion of new investments. As an example, the previous administration, in 4 years, they did less than $1 trillion. I think much less, actually, and hurt our country very badly. Who would have known? But we're going to be 18, so I figure that we'll probably be at 20 or 21, maybe even $22 trillion of investments coming into our country by the end of the first year of my second term. And, we had a tremendously successful first term. We had the strongest economy in history for our country, strongest we ever had. But this is, I think, blowing it away. We have great policy. We have some very good things happening. The stock market, as you know, is set 45 all-time highs since in a period of, it's pretty good, in a period of 9 months, breaking new records week after week, including one just yesterday. We set the record GDP growth in the second quarter. And that's with all of the things that we're doing. When they are built in a year and 2 years, we're going to go through the roof. I mean, we're going to see numbers that I don't think have ever been seen before. But even during this period of a little bit of a period of transition, you could go, because I think we're in an economic revolution.
Wait a minute. What did he say? He said 45.
3.8%.
He said 45 in 9 months, right? Interesting. Because he became president on the 20th. We are 8 months now, right? He's saying 45 records in 9 months.
We're up, even go through the roof. I mean, we're going to see numbers that I don't think have ever been seen before. But even during this period of a little bit of a period of transition, you could go, because I think we're in an economic revolution in America. We went at 3.8%. We're up 3.8%. GDP triple.
And he's saying we're going through the roof, right? Almost like boom.
And even quadruple the rate that a lot of people thought we'd be. They thought that during this period that we'd be at a much lower rate. Some people predicted 1.5, and we're going to be very close to 4. The next quarter, we're expected to be at about 4% growth. And after that, I mean, I can't even predict, because when all of these factories that are moving in, the car plants are moving in. Yesterday, I was with Mr. Toyota in Japan, and he's just announced he's going to spend, they are going to spend $10 billion, and they're going to build.
Look at this, guys. This is 12:13, right? PM Eastern. He talks about 10, right? She was 10. Interesting.
Car plant.
Listen to this.
$10 billion, and they're going to build new car plants, and they're going to build them in numerous states, about 6 or 7 different states.
And we're bringing our car industry back. We're bringing AI. We're leading everybody in AI. We're leading every nation in AI by a lot. In 9 months, we've lifted over 600,000 Americans off food stamps. Wages for workers are rising at the fastest pace in more than 60 years. And meanwhile, energy prices are down. Gasoline prices are down. Grocery prices are down. Mortgage rates are down, despite the fact that we have an incompetent head of the Fed. He's incompetent. I call him Jerome Too Late. He's always too late. Jerome Too Late Powell. But he's out of there in another couple of months. We'll be very happy about that. We'll appoint somebody.
Think about this, right? When this man is done with the Fed, where can he find a job? When the president of the United States, right, is meeting with, all these powerful people, and he's blasting your name, saying he's too late, he's incompetent. He's ruining your reputation at every chance that he gets, right? Where are you going to work? Who's going to, right? He hates your guts. The people that you were serving, right? You were doing them a disfavor. Who is going to hire this guy, right?
The lowest interest rates of any country, because without us, there are no other countries, really. I mean, the whole thing falls apart. America always had the lowest interest rates, and now we don't do that. We're like number 28. It's ridiculous. And we're a much different country than we were 2 years ago or a year ago even. But what the crazy thing is, in the old days, I call the old days, I'm a little bit older. I'm looking at all these young, brilliant faces. I'm a slight, a couple of years older than you, just a couple of years. But, in the old days, when you announced good news, the stock market went up. You announce good news, the stock market would go up. Now, when you announce good news, the stock market goes down because people say, oh, that's terrible. You're doing well. That's terrible. Interest rates will go up. So they think because of that, interest rates will go up because that it's inverse to what it should be. We're going to go back to the way it used to be. When we announce good news, the stock markets are going to go up. And that's the way it should be. And we're going to really ride that very hard. And when we announce good news, we're not going to have a Fed that's going to raise interest rates because they're worried about inflation in 3 years from now or something. When we announce good news, we want the stock market to go up, not to go down. And the scourge of inflation we inherited. We inherited the worst inflation ever that we've ever had. I inherited from incompetent people. And now we're down to a very low rate of inflation, 2.7%. And it's going to be a little bit lower than that. It's almost a perfect number. Believe it or not, you don't want to have zero. You want to have like 1% to 2%, and we're very close to that number. But we had inflation, the worst in the history of our country. But factories are booming in the USA, and manufacturing productivity is rising 5 times faster than it was just 1 year ago. Think of that. Steel production is way up by 155,000 tons a week. Oil production is through the roof by 500,000 barrels a day. And mining of clean, beautiful coal, I call it clean, beautiful coal, is up by 2.6 million tons every single month. And we brought coal back into the picture. What you can do with coal today is incredible. So I call it clean, beautiful. I don't use the word coal, I say, because it's got a little bit of a problem, public relations-wise, the word. So we call it clean, beautiful. My administration's not allowed to use the word coal. They have to say clean, beautiful coal. We've given it a new name. It's a three-name deal. Even semiconductor manufacturing is rapidly returning to the United States. NVIDIA and TSMC have just produced the first state-of-the-art Blackwell chip that was 100% made in the USA. In fact, Jensen, who's an incredible guy, might be here. I don't even know. Is Jensen here? I think he's around. Somebody said he's here. How is he? Pretty good, right? Got a chip that's like 10 years advanced, but he's great. And they're all, building now. They're building tremendous plants in the United States, Arizona, Texas, all over. We're going to have a big portion of the chip market just in a very short period of time. But these tremendous strides are also creating great jobs for our citizens. 1.9 million more American-born workers are employed today than when I took office 9 months ago. Think of that. Almost 2 million people more American workers. Nobody's ever had numbers like that. And those numbers are going to get much bigger, much better than that when we open these plants that are being built all over, the AI plants. I've never seen plants this big. You know, I built shopping centers. I built a lot of things, but if you spend 250, 300 million, you can build a big shopping center. These people are spending $50 billion to build a building. And I say, what's your product? Information. I said, well, good luck. That's a lot of information you're going to have. But, you know, they're the smartest people in the world are doing it, and they all think it's great. All I can do is make it easy for them. And what I've done, one of the things that I'm most proud of, because I thought of it like every, country, our electricity production, our energy production is not, it's not, nobody ever saw this kind of a revolution with the AI. And what they need more than anything is electricity. So if a country was able to do that, it would be, pretty unusual. It would be very hard, and maybe you could say impossible. So I came up with a concept when they build a massive plant, sometimes the size of Manhattan. Think of that. The size of Manhattan. These plants are the biggest. I've never seen anything like it, actually. Nobody has. There's never been anything like it. But I let them build their own electricity generating plants with it. So they're building their own electric. They're sort of becoming an electric producing company in addition to all of the other things that they produce, including information. And what they're able to do is start immediately. We're giving them very fast permits. We're no longer having them wait for 10 years, 12 years, 15 years prior to rejection. They'd go 15 years and then they'd get a vote, a rejection. And by that time, their concepts were old and obsolete anyway. So, it's terrible. And we're getting it done rapidly, literally rapidly. And they're coming up with electric generating plants, the likes of which nobody has seen. The companies are standard companies that do electricity and create power companies. They've never seen anything like it. Because we have a level of genius, a level of people that are designing things that nobody's ever seen before, that produces vast amounts of electricity for their plant. And if they have extra electricity, they sell it back into the grid. So they really, it's really been amazing. And it allows people to start building immediately, and they can't blame the government. They won't blame me because I didn't produce enough out of the grid that's 200 years old. So we have more people now working than at any time in the history of our country. And we've sort of just begun. It's hard to believe, actually.
Listening to the best of my abilities.
All of this is incredible news for Americans.
They're creating energy.
Nations around the globe. And
it's going to blow your mind.
South Korea, because we're partners. We're serious partners. We're wedded. And we have a very special relationship.
Nobody's seen
special
before.
bond. In fact, we're working with you on shipbuilding, where you're going to come in. We were the #1 in the world during World War II. We produced a ship a day. Can you believe it? Tankers and freighters and this, but a ship a day. And today we're not really building ships, and we're going to start, and we're going to have a very thriving shipbuilding industry, and we're working it with South Korea very much so. In fact, some of the people in this room, they bought the Philadelphia shipyard. I think it's going to be one of the most successful yards in the world, anywhere in the world. It's great. It's known for...
What? He talks about Philadelphia, but he talks about ships. But after he was talking about these companies who are creating their own energy and whatever they got left, they feed it back into the grid. Putting his, the American energy grid. Saying, yeah, that stuff is 200 years old, right? And you won't believe what these guys are doing, right? Oy, oy, oy. You guys know about Philadelphia, right? You know about that ship, the Philadelphia experiment. You know about that, right? Drop a 17 if you do. So interesting. We're going to build a ship a day. The well-known Philadelphia, right? In one breath with energy creation, nobody's seen that stuff before, what these guys are doing, right?
Incredible production years ago, and sort of through bad management or bad thinking by people that were prior to me. I mean, you have to blame the president. You can give the president credit or blame the president, but I blame the president. They allowed the shipbuilding industry to go away, essentially, in our country. We're going to bring it back very, very powerfully. When America thrives, our partners thrive, and our alliances thrive with all of the countries. The Indo-Pacific thrives, and that's good for all of us. And the entire world becomes safer and wealthy and greater than ever before. We get along with.
And by the way, he started the speech when the government was shut down 28 days, right? I think he started at, what was it? 12, 11-ish. Let me see. We are now at 15:45. Yes. So 6. So 6 minutes past 12. Just 6 minutes and 47 seconds into the shutdown. We all know what 28 is, right? Trump starts his speech. The music starts at 21 days into the government shutdown, with 6 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. Okay, maybe we should pay more attention to that, guys. Maybe we should pay more attention to this. 6:47. Okay, the Freedom Day, the Day of Days, guys. I think we should pay more attention. Of course, we're going to watch the EST clock, but I think this one is really important, guys. You see what I'm saying? You know, the 28 talks about the National Guard or military intelligence infiltrating all deserting local governments while the government is shut down. And just 28 days and 6 minutes and 47 seconds, the music starts playing. Day of Days. Interesting. Right?
Very interesting, dude.
Okay.
I think you're onto something.
Yeah. Let me continue here, guys.
World becomes safer and wealthy and greater than ever before. We get along with a lot of countries. We solved a lot of wars and a lot of problems, and that's all good for all of us. The extraordinary American turnaround that I've just described has been achieved not by just continuing business as usual back in Washington. If I didn't win the election, and we won it in a landslide, we won by tremendous numbers. I had a whole thing too big, you have to say, too big to rig. We didn't want any rigging. We had these great polls going in. I said, don't believe the polls. Pretend we're 1 point down. Always assume we're 1 point down. And everybody voted. We won in a landslide. We won all 7 swing states. You have to win the swing states. And we won all 7, which is something that rarely happens. But to win the popular vote by millions, we won everything you can win.
There it is, right? No, good will always defeat evil. No rigging, blackmail this time. The wizards and warlocks. This is what Trump is saying.
The electoral college. Always assume we're 1 point down by tremendous numbers. I had a whole thing too big, you have to say, too big to rig. We didn't want any rigging.
Boom, no more rigging. No rigging, blackmail this time. Shout out to the wizards and warlocks.
We had these great polls going in. I said, don't believe the polls. Pretend we're 1 point down. Always assume we're 1 point down. And everybody voted. We won in a landslide. We won all 7 swing states. You have to win the swing states. And we won all 7, which is something that rarely happens. But to win the popular vote by millions, we won everything you can win. The electoral college by a tremendous amount. We won in counties. They have counties, thousands of counties. And we were 2,700 compared to 525 actually. So think of that. We were 2,750 compared to 525.
Okay. 2,750. The Great Awakening. Okay. Shall we play a game? The deep state loaded the bill. But again, shall we play a game? 2,750 against 5 what?
And 25, actually. Thousands of counties. And we were 2,700 compared to 525, actually. So think of that. We were 2,750 compared to 525.
Public awakening.
That's why the map shows all red. Red being Republican, not something else. Red being Republican. Only a few people understand that one. My administration has rejected the old model of incompetent government that punished success and rewarded failure and made building anything almost impossible. When you come into our country, and many of you are doing that, but when you come into America, you're going to get service like you've never seen before. Quick permits. And we want safety. We want great environment.
He's selling America to them, right? And they see, right? If we're going to get in there, we're going to have fast permits, right? People want to work, you know. There's great incentive. There's great spirit, and nothing beats America made, right? So do you understand that these people who want to invest, right? They all want to see their money grow as quick as possible. And Trump is saying, we're going to facilitate this. This is possible, not just in your neck of the woods, in the United States of America. Come in, guys. Have at it, right? You see what he's doing? Everybody wants to invest in America now, right? Profit. That's all what they are after, right? And Trump wants to win. He's saying, hey, guys, come in. Have at it. It's going to be epic.
Environmental. We want everything good, but it's going to go quickly. We're rewarding those who build and create and hire and invest in the USA, and we're making America the best place on earth to do business.
There it is,
and
guys.
That's what it's become.
Boom! 12:24 Eastern, guys. Boom! We're going to make everything good. It's going to go quickly. We are rewarding those good, those who would build, right? Dude, look at what Trump is saying at 12:24.
To America, you're going to get service like you've never seen before. Quick permits. And we want safety. We want great environmental. We want everything good, but it's
boom, we want everything good. Boom, 12:24. There it is. The awakening is coordinated. Every detail accounted for. Every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show. The world is coming in, investing in America. The people want to work. The citizens want to make money, and those companies want to make money, right? They want to build a good product, and this is going to be a win-win like you've never, ever seen before, guys. Look at this. Look at what Trump is saying here at 12:24. Hold your heads.
Go quickly. We're rewarding those who build.
It's going to go quickly, guys.
Never seen before. Quick permits. And we want safety. We want great environmental. We want everything good, but it's going to go quickly. We're rewarding those who build and create and hire and invest in the USA, and we're making America the best place on earth to do business. And that's what it's become very quickly. We have some wonderful people. Lee Zeldin at Environmental, he's incredible. He gets the right result quickly, and he makes sure that people do the right thing. But we will have the best tax rates, the lowest energy costs.
Read between the lines, guys.
Tremendous amounts of energy, more than anybody else. We have the most oil and gas and coal, more than
Chris
any
and
other
May, we love you
on earth. So that's a big advantage that we have over others. We have the lowest regulatory burden. In my first term, we cut more regulations than any other administration in history, and we're going to do about the same level right now or more if we can. The most advanced technology and the fairest trade deals anywhere in the world. And for decades before I took office, our country was run by legions of bureaucrats who were always looking for a reason to say no. Why? How can we?
And guys, we even have a second count, guys, right? Again, we know that this is 12:25, right? Oh my God. You see what is up in our corner, right? It's the second count. They have the same thing over here. The government shutdown. Beautiful. Show you the seconds when Trump is saying things. Let's go back to that moment in time. Look at this, guys. Look at this. 23:57. Look at what he's saying. Exactly when it hits. 12:24. We don't even need the clock anymore. You know that this is 12. This hits 24 and the seconds, guys. Check it out.
And we want safety. We want great environmental. We want everything good, but
we want everything good, guys.
It's going to go quickly.
It's going to go quickly, guys. Boom.
Rewarding those who build and create and hire.
Rewarding those who build and hire, right? Bam.
And invest in the USA, and we're making America the best place on earth to do business, and that's what it's become very quickly.
Very
quickly. Wonderful
guys.
people. Lee Zeldin at Environmental, he's incredible. He gets the right result quickly, and he makes sure that people do the right thing. But we will have the best tax rates, the lowest energy costs. We have the lowest energy. We have tremendous amounts of energy, more than anybody else. We have the most oil and gas and coal, more than any other nation.
Clean coal,
so
guys.
It's a big advantage that we have over others. We have the lowest regulatory burden. In my first term, we cut more regulations than any other administration in history, and we're going to do about the same level right now or more.
And again, interesting that he talks about, the other administrations. Well, the seconds are at 43, right? That is, Herbert Walker Bush, right? 44, which is, 42 is Herbert Walker, right? 43 is Bill. Then you got, Junior Bush. And then you have, of course, 44, Obama, right? Interesting, guys. Look at this. This is where it starts, guys. We got more. This is what he said. We got more in my first term, right? This is when D5 happened with 43, right? Who bite the dust. Do you understand?
In my first term, we cut more regulations than any other administration in history, and we're going to
Boom, there it is, 45.
do about the same level right now or more if we can. The most advanced technology and the fairest trade deals anywhere in the world. And for decades before I took office, our country was run by legions of bureaucrats who were always looking for a reason to say no. Why? How can we say no? They wanted to say no. They thought that was their job, and it's really just the opposite. We work to say yes. So now we have a president in the White House who cuts through the red tape and excuses. We don't stand for excuses, and says yes to big ideas and bold initiatives and grand ambitions so that America can have great industries, great dreams, and to be the greatest nation on earth, which is where we are now, actually, in a very short period of time. We're rebuilding things that are incredible. We have the strongest military in the world. We have the best equipment. We have the best manufacturers of equipment. And South Korea is buying a lot of our weapons. We make the best. We have the planes and just about everything other than ships. So we'll be there very shortly with ships too. But the only reason it's not ships, because, I don't know, for some reason they stopped doing that. I guess they went on to other businesses. But there's some basics in life, and one of the things you need is ships. I always say you need steel, you need aluminum, you need this. There are things you don't need. A lot of things that a country doesn't need them, but things you need steel. Got to have steel, and we're redoing our steel, and some of the people in this room are very involved in that. We're redoing our industry. We're starting to produce large amounts of steel, massive amounts of steel. We'll be right at the top in a very short period of time. The mills are opening again, and they're opening up big. And again, it's national security, and it's because of tariffs. We're reclaiming our heritage as a nation of builders and doers, and we're pioneers in a sense, but we're really doing it again, but we're doing it even better than we did the first time, which is the first couple of 100 years. And we're pursuing this vision with unrelenting drive. Big, and again, it's national security, and it's because of tariffs. We're reclaiming our heritage as a nation of builders and doers, and we're pioneers in a sense, but we're really doing it again, but we're doing it even better than we did the first time, which is the first couple of 100 years. And we're pursuing this vision with unrelenting drive and real.
And again, guys, why was America created? Because they saw the corruption, right, in Europe, and they broke off, created a constitution, Bill of Rights, to make sure that this would not happen again. And again, we know how it went, right? Slowly but surely infiltrating the Federal Reserve, the Titanic, etc., right? But now he's saying we're going to do it again, but even better than those previous hundreds of years. Because now it's going to be global, right? It's not just that it is not in America. It's going to be, we're going to take this enemy on worldwide, right? Remember, this all started with the Great Awakening, right? Being coordinated, every detail accounted for, every scenario planned for, right? He's asking everybody to invest in America. And you know, when people got money running in America, they want to protect their investment, right? So when you're going to attack the enemy, you got now the whole world, the financial heart, you know, you got their incentive to rat out all those deep state members in their countries, right? Because you don't want, you know, the deep state to attack your investment, right? He's letting everybody chime in. Put your money where your mouth is, right?
Unprecedented success. In July, I proudly sounded law. It was very important. I went into the archives. We looked at every possible thing you could look at, and I signed into law the largest tax cuts in American history. And as you remember, in my first term, we cut taxes from 39% down to 21%. And now we've done even better than that, putting more money in the pockets of American families that make
39 to 21. FISA indictments, guys. Boom. And again, what was that indictment of James Comey all about? I wonder.
Make up the largest consumer market on earth for businesses and manufacturers like those in this room. Our tax law includes 100% expensing for all new factories, plants, and equipment. So that means you can write everything off in the first year. So that's like we had in the first, except this goes for a period of 10 years, whereas the other was over a much shorter period of time. And I actually think that we had such tremendous success. I always said that was the single most important thing, the expensing, the one-year expensing. Upon taking office, I signed executive orders that require that for every one new regulation, 10 old regulations have to be eliminated. I did that in the first term, too, and it worked. So if you want a new regulation, you have to get rid of 10, and already we're exceeding that limit, reaching closer to 30 to 1. Our people have done that, our great secretaries and other people in the administration. So we've been actually at a level where we sign in a new regulation, they get rid of 30 older. We're sort of cleaning up the books because many of these regulations are obsolete. They don't belong. And some were so horrible, they were obsolete, but they really stopped projects from being built, and we're getting rid of all of them. We've pretty much done that. We have streamlined permitting for all new energy and mining projects. It used to take decades for an administration to get something approved, and now it's a process that will take, generally speaking, less than 28 days. In addition, across...
And in this way, America is ahead of other countries because there's no administration anywhere in the world that is doing what Trump is doing. So if you have a company, right, go into America and make use of this incredible, well-oiled machine, right, that understands business, that understands growth, and that understands how government should not be standing in the way, right? Dude, he is opening it up. And it's even better where they are in Korea. So they think, well, you know, we got all this red tape here. Right? Why not just go to America and really unleash? Dude, you guys are gonna be roaring, man. The engines are gonna vroom, vroom, right? Jeez, can't even believe it.
Government, we're guaranteeing a rapid and expedited regulatory review for all new projects in the United States, and that's worth billions and billions of dollars to industry. You spent more money on trying to get something approved than you do in building the plant itself. You know, in Louisiana, my first term, there were 2 plants, and one was financed by a tremendous group of Japanese investors, and it was about $16 billion. LNG plants. Another one was financed by people from South Korea and others. LNG, both of them, massive LNG. They were in the review process. One was 15 years, one was 16 or 17 years, and they were then told, forget it, we're not going to get it approved. So I came into government, I heard about it, and I love Louisiana. We did
Hey, by the way,
well.
Grass.
We did well.
Yes.
He did mention 30-1 earlier, right?
Yes.
Did you look up 301?
30-1. Okay, fly watch fly. Interesting. 30-1. Yes, indeed. Regulation kill, right? Put one regulation in, take 30 out. We really went back into the archives, right? That's what he said. Oh, this man is genius. 30-1. Well done, Derf. Well done.
Well done, Miss Penny Blank.
Oh, Miss Penny, we love you.
Just about all the states, but we did really well in Louisiana. And so I got involved. The one plant that was in for almost 15 years, I got it approved in one day. One day. In fact, when we called the people to say that they got approved, they didn't know what the hell we were talking about. They said, you got it approved. We sort of gave up on it. I said, no, you don't have to give up. We got it approved. The other one took me a little bit longer. I didn't do as good a job. It took me 1 week. And they got approved and they got built. They're massive plants and they're doing unbelievably. They're like setting records. LNG, big. It's like the Empire State Building lying on its side. And all I know is I looked at it. I said, what kind of a building is that? All it's got is pipes going back and forth. I never saw anything like it. But whatever it is, it works. And they've been very, very successful. But think of it, 14 and 15 years. And I got one approved in 1 day and one approved in 1 week. And they've been doing great and they've been good for the environment. I've shrunk the size of government for the first time in many years since January. 100,000 bureaucrats have left the federal payroll. You've probably seen that. So we're creating real jobs. We're getting rid of wasteful jobs. Government spending is down 2.5% this quarter compared to 1 year ago. It was going through the roof in the previous administration. And in stark contrast to 4 years ago. I mean, if you look, 100% of all new jobs created in America under my administration have been created by the private sector. Think of that. The government created no new jobs. The private sector created the record number of jobs that we're talking about. That's a country. That's really a success. It's easy to create government jobs. I could say, add a lot of people to your payrolls. I can fake up the numbers if I want, but that's not the way you build a great country. You don't do that here. And that's not the way, but it's a good way to show good numbers, I'll tell you. You just tell everybody, hire a lot of people. That's what they used to do under the Biden administration, under Barack Hussein Obama. You had, they'd say, hire a lot of people so we can make our numbers look good. I do the opposite. And we have real numbers. These are real numbers. There's truly no better time to invest in the USA. The results speak for themselves. Since the election, TSMC has pledged to invest $100 billion in the United States. So they're coming in from...
And guys, it really pays off to have a president that is a businessman. Trump is like a fish in the water here. He's spitting comms, he's spitting numbers, he's making sense. He's saying, hey guys, I'm a business guy. I know exactly what it is, what I was working against, right? Having a permit, waiting 17 years, and then what I wanted to do is obsolete, you know? It's like you are choking. You're choking America. You're choking the progress. You're letting other countries get ahead of you. You have an idea. It's cutting edge. Well, wait 70 years, will you? Then you either get it approved or you get declined. And now what? Now you can start with something that is 17 years old? It's ridiculous.
Taiwan, we have tremendous numbers of companies coming from Taiwan and building in the U.S. Apple, $600 billion investment. Hyundai, $26 billion. Micron, $200 billion. SoftBank, OpenAI, and Oracle, over $500 billion. Amazon, $35 billion. Pfizer, $70 billion. Jera, $200 billion. Google, $25 billion.
Boom.
NVIDIA, $500 billion. Genentech, $50 billion. Johnson & Johnson, $57. We're bringing back all of our pharmaceutical business. IBM, $150 billion. AstraZeneca, $50 billion, among many others, many others, too many to talk about. But one of the most significant factors in this remarkable surge of new investment has been my transformation of trade policy. 8 years ago, I came to this very summit. I was here. Does anybody remember? I don't know. I remember. Does anybody remember what I said? Yeah, there's a few hands up there. It must have been a great speech. 3 people. That's not too many people. But there's no reason to. Because
And he's saying, do you remember what I said a few years ago? Right? He's saying this at 12:33. This is what the next 6 years is all about. This question. He's saying America's turning red, right? Not in a bad way, in a good way, right? They will lose, right? Once Haiti is revealed. Lost now, the awakening. Keep them enslaved, right? Hussein versus POTUS. Interesting, guys. He's reminding you of what he said years ago. How many understand he's saying? Okay, not that much, but it was a great speech, right? Again, this is what the next 6 years is all about, right?
Because you saw whatever I said, I did. And for the first time, I laid out the principle that economic security is national security. Economic security, that's for South Korea, that's for any country. But economic security is, in fact, national security. I made the case that the global trading system was broken and in urgent need of reform, had to be fixed. The system had been exploited by countries that broke the rules at the expense of countries that followed the rules to a T, and asked the nations of APEC to be our partners in making the system fair and more sustainable for all of us. And we all work together, the APEC nations. 8 years later, as I'm back here in Asia, and I'm pleased to say that the positive vision for revolutionary reform I laid
America
out,
will be unified again.
it
A
seems
beautiful,
like a long time
positive
ago is now
vision.
a reality. What really seems amazing is that we did all these things. We stopped a lot of wars. We did so many different things, made our country strong. Thank you.
Amen, Trump. They love you.
And the campaign seemed like so long ago, and I was reading
You know,
something today.
you have to understand, right? These are business people. Trump is the Frank Zappa, right? of industry, or the Jimi Hendrix, or you name it, right? Call your legend, right? The Stevie Ray Vaughan, right? Of finance. Right? Oh God.
The journals, and they said, can you believe it? 1 year ago, I was campaigning to win. Think of that. It was about a week. In a week, it'll be November 5th. And November 5th was the election. I said, can you imagine that? Here I am, president. We've done so many different things economically, militarily, peace-wise, peace through strength. And yet, 1 year ago, it's not long ago, I was campaigning. We didn't win. We were campaigning, and then we had the election, and we had a great election. And the spirit in our country is like incredible. If you compare that, we lost a lot of spirit in our country.
There it is. America will be unified again.
And they had a right to be.
Existential
But
threat
around
to
the
the
world, we're
establishment.
signing one trade deal after another to balance our relationships on the basis of reciprocity. Very important word. On this trip alone, I've signed groundbreaking agreements with Malaysia, Cambodia, Japan. And our deal with the Republic of Korea will be finalized very soon, like moments or very shortly thereafter. These agreements will be incredible victories for all of us because everyone is better off when we have stable partnerships, not plagued by chronic problems and imbalances. Probably you know that President Xi of China is coming tomorrow here, and we're going to be, I hope, making a deal. I think we're going to have a deal. I think it'll be a good deal for both. And that's really a great result. That's better than fighting and going through all sorts of problems and, no reason for it. I think it's going to be a great deal for both. So I'll be meeting him tomorrow. A lot of people are interested. They're also interested in what we're doing, but they're interested in that. I can tell you a lot. The world is watching. And I think we'll have something that's very exciting for everybody. And that's also good for South Korea. That's good for all nations. We're ending gaping trade deficits, unfair trade barriers to market access, insecure supply chains, weak, pathetic supply chains, and much, much more. We had such bad supply chains under the last administration. It was embarrassing. And we're entering a new era of trade that truly works for both sides. Got to work for everybody. Deals have to be good for everybody. I've heard that all the time, and I never really believed it, I'll be honest. I said, you make a great deal. The best deals are deals that work for everybody, especially when you're talking about nations. When you're talking about nations, it really is a little bit different than you're doing a business deal and you want to just rip their hearts out, right?
Mm-hmm.
These guys know what I mean. They've ripped out so many hearts. But when you have nations, it's a little bit different, It's you got to all balance out a little bit. When I announced reciprocal tariffs last April, some people thought it was wonderful, and others really weren't so sure. They weren't sure. They didn't understand tariffs because tariffs were used against us. We didn't use tariffs stupidly. And we do now. National security. This week we proved once and for all that there were no critics left. The only critics are people that took advantage of us for many years, and now they're not able to do that. The deals we're signing with our friends and partners are making our alliances closer and stronger than ever before, and they respect us because it was so foolish. The people that ran our country were so foolish. With these agreements, our nations will extend our vital security alliances into the realm of economic security for the first time ever. We're forging new partnerships on strategically important industries like shipbuilding, energy, semiconductors, critical minerals, and, very important pharmaceuticals. We learned that during COVID. Mm-hmm. We had to rely on other countries to give us pharmaceuticals. You can't do that. You have to, certain industries you want to have there. You want to have your medicines made ideally in your own country. Many of our agreements also include deepening collaboration of industries of the future, such as nuclear, quantum, artificial intelligence, where America is number one by a lot. Actually, we're really number one by a lot. We're number one in military consequence. We're number one in military in the quality of the weapons. That's why everyone wants to buy for us. I'll tell you what, we have a long lead on is submarines, nuclear submarines. We are so far advanced that by perhaps 20, 25 years. We're 25 years ahead of any competition. And not only are the tariffs strengthening our alliances, they're also bringing peace to the world. On Sunday in Malaysia, we signed the Kuala Lumpur Peace Accords, ending forever the war between Cambodia and Thailand. Thank you.
Boom.
Thank you. It's interesting. We were making trade deals with Cambodia and with Thailand, and I've sort of watched what I do. I don't go to the beach and sleep all day. I like to watch. And I see Cambodia, Thailand, among many other nations. And this is true for numerous other deals, too. But I see Cambodia, Thailand, and I read a front page story about the fact that there were thousands of dead people along the border. And they fought for a long time. And I said, wait a minute, we're making deals? And they're starting a war? They were just starting, and it was vicious. Thousands of people were killed along the border. There are two borders. And I said, let's call the head. I didn't know the heads of either one. I called them. They were both great people and sort of reasonable. I said, listen, you want to trade deal? We're not going to make a deal with you if you're going to be in war. Then I called Cambodia. I called Thailand. I called Cambodia, back and forth. And after about 2 days, we ended up with the help of Malaysia. Malaysia was like a mediator. We used
a beautiful facility in Malaysia because it was too hot. The other two, and I don't mean hot weather-wise. I mean it was hot. It was too hot with bullets flying all over the place. And Malaysia was fantastic, and they helped implement it. The prime minister was great guy. Just left him. And within 2 days, we signed the deal. And the two people came in. They were like best friends. It was a beautiful thing to see. We saved, probably millions of lives. They've had a tempestuous relationship. I said, for how many years? 500 years. I said, that's a long time. That's a long time. But we think this is going to be, hopefully, I use the word everlasting. Same thing in the Middle East. We hope it's going to be everlasting peace.
Boom.
They never had peace. 3,000 years, and we signed in the Middle East. But I've ended 8 wars in 8 months, and in many instances, trade has played a big part in getting those.
So why is he
wars
calling
over.
this? Why is he calling this one as number 9, right? He just made this peace deal. This war lasted 500 years. Why does he keep it at 8 wars in 8 months? Right? Why does Russia and Ukraine has to be counted as 9 by 9? Because we just had Cambodia, right? And Thailand. Lasted 500 years. Why isn't this one, right? 9 or, 9 wars in 8 months. Right? Why does he want to land at 99 when Russia and Ukraine comes in? Makes you wonder, right? Yes, Fembot.
I'm with you.
I'm just wondering, because he just said we made a peace agreement. This war, like we wanted to have this meeting, but it was too hot, not weather-wise, but bullets were flying. This is a war. And how long did it last? 500 years. That's long. This is a big deal. Why doesn't he count this one as 9 wars in 8 months? And then you have Russia and Ukraine on top of this being, 10 wars in 9 months or something like that. Why must Ukraine and Russia be maybe 9 by 9? What is Drop 99? Open seasons on the puppets. Global. See that? U.S. assets. The arrest in Saudi Arabia. Who was killed and who fired. Follow the money. Who pulls the strings? Donald Trump now, right? Open season on the puppets. The strings are detached. The wars are over. Why doesn't he count this one as 9 wars in 8 months? Because that would mean if, right, Russia and Ukraine, it will be, 10 wars in 9 months, right? 10 wars in 9 months. Okay.
Top of it all, tariffs now projected to reduce our deficit by $4 trillion over the next 10 years. And I think actually much more than that. That's national security, because you can't have deficits and you can't have debt all over the place. And stops inflation and strengthening the dollar and ultimately balancing our federal budget, which I think we're going to do very quickly, only because of our policy of fair tariffs. And for any company that does not wish to pay the tariff, I say, you could build your factory in America. If you build your factory in America, there is zero tariffs. But, again, going back to the wars, it's so important. If you look at India and Pakistan, so I'm doing a trade deal with India, and I have great respect and love. As you know, for Prime Minister Modi, we have a great relationship. Likewise, the Prime Minister of Pakistan is a great guy, and the Field Marshal, they have a Field Marshal. You know why he's a Field Marshal? He's a great fighter. He really is. He's a great guy, too. And so I know them all. And I'm reading that 7 planes were shot down. They're going at it, and they're really starting to go. And it's a big thing. These are 2 nuclear nations, and they're really going at it. And I called Prime Minister Modi. I said, we can't make a trade deal with you. No, we must make a trade deal. I said, no, we can't. You're starting a war with Pakistan. We're not going to do it. And then I called Pakistan. I said, we're not going to do trade with you because you're fighting with India. And, 2 nuclear nations. And they said, no, you should let us fight. They both said that. They're warring. They're strong people, I'll tell you what. Prime Minister Modi is the nicest looking guy. He says, and he looks like you'd like to have your father, like, he's a killer. He's tough as hell. No, we will fight. I said, whoa, this is the same man that I know. But after a little while, and they're good people, and after literally 2 days, they called up and they said, we understand, and they stopped fighting. How is that? Isn't that amazing? Now, you think Biden would have done that? I don't think so. Most people wouldn't have thought of it, but,
Yes. Celebrate this man. And look at this, guys. It just hit 44:01. The applause is breaking out. The peace is breaking out across the world. And it is 12:44, guys. Look at this wonderful drop. Thousands of people are on the streets cheering and hugging each other, jumping up and down and honking their horns. Things happen so quickly, right? Beautiful. We saw soldiers take to the streets. We saw priests, children, and their parents, young and old, coming out to show Armenia was really united and wanted these changes. This is an indication of how much people in Armenia have realized that they had the power to affect change in a system that was widely regarded as corrupt, guys. See how beautiful this is. Do you understand why I'm mentioning this drop so many times? This is happening, guys. You people have the power, right? And Trump is returning this by creating trade, by, unleashing, letting the government step back and letting you grow. If you have an idea, do it. You guys are amazing with the things that you are coming up with. Think Tesla, right? We got thousands of Teslas across the world. Not the cars, but the geniuses. Why would the CIA get in there, right? Do a patent and put it on top of the shelves. Like, okay, we're going to sit on this for national security, right? Why would they do this? For years on end, guys, they've been stepping on the brake pedal of the success of the world. And no more, guys. Trump is saying, whatever is going on in your country, you can do it in the United States. And we got workers, right? We got, we set up our tax in such a way, if you do overtime, it's, you're getting even more money. So these people really want to work, right? They really want to learn, right? And if you want to make a business here, you can flourish, right? We're going to let you fly. So do it, guys, right? Making this an unstoppable movement. And on top of that, he's creating, financial deals, right? But he's brokering peace with it, right? It's not about the money. They want to make money. But he's making a trade deal with them, right? And using the trade deal to stop the murder, right? Stop the violence. Stop the wars. Do you understand that Trump is not just about the money, right? And when he makes those trade deals, he goes back and tells England, like, you got all that liquid gold in your ground, right? Bring your fuel prices down, right? Start drilling, step back from the people, give them some bread, some air, right? This is what it's all about. Again, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful drop.
Thought of it.
As the applause is breaking out for Trump brokering peace by using trade deals, right? We both win, but first, you gotta have peace. You got to have peace. Stop killing the souls, right? You can make money, and we both can make money. But he's using that leverage of America to broker peace between these countries. This is amazing, guys.
No, amazing. Now, you think Biden would have done that? I don't think so. Most people wouldn't have thought of it, but they wouldn't have
Boom.
thought of it.
144.
No, but here we are. We're doing deals. So you add an extra sentence, and you say you have to stop shooting at each other. 7 planes were shot down. You have to
7 out of 10, guys. Remember?
And they stopped the war. And if it weren't for the tariffs, I said I was going to put 250% tariffs on each
Boom.
country, which means that you'll never do business.
250, guys, right? This is the anniversary of America. Again, the Wiener emails, right? The leverage, the blackmail. And again, I believe, I hope, right? It's my hope that everything will be behind us before the 4th of July. That will be epic, right? And then show the world what America has been doing, right? With energy and with, health, treatments for certain diseases, right? And use those promos during the Olympics and, the World Cup. And all these things, right? To show the world what America is capable of and what you can have in your country, right? To have peace around the world and then use that premise that Trump can solve difficult, 5-year-old wars, 5-year-old problems, 3,000-year-old problems, and solve it within 8 months, guys. Just poof, gone. So when this enemy and this corruption are being shown, they can look to Trump and say, if I would think about one person that can take care of this big problem that we are being faced with right now, it's going to be Donald J. Trump, right? There's a method to the madness, and it's going to be glorious, guys. Peace through strength and the calm before the storm comes into a way different light right here, right? Way different light.
So in other words, there's nothing you can sell for 250%. That means that's a nice way of saying we don't want to do business with you. You don't have to say that because that's a nasty, we don't want to do business. No. You say we're going to put 250% tariffs if you don't stop the war. And they understood that. And within 48 hours, we had no war, no people killed. I mean, it's... makes me feel so good. It's we saved millions and millions of lives with all of them. Azerbaijan. If you look at, just take a look at that one. That was going on for, I think, 38 years, right? And President Putin called me. He said, "It's amazing. It's amazing. We couldn't get that war stopped."
There it is, guys. The calm before the storm. He's telling you guys, the peace is regarding the calm before the storm, right? There it is. 38 years. Azerbaijan. And even Putin called it. And he said, amazing. 38 carriers, right? In the Pacific. To prevent other state actors from attempting to harm us during this transition. Russia and China. Not the ones attempting to harm, but preventing other state actors from attempting to harm us during this transition, right? Russia and China are working with Trump to eliminate the New World Order. The calm before the storm. The transition between North Korea, right? These countries that were being prepped as some kind of threat to national security, then America could act upon, right? With like another Patriot Act or whatever, right? Endless wars that they could start. Note National Guard deployment starting tomorrow. Prepared messages of reassurance based on what was dropped here to spread on different platforms. The calm before the storm. The transition is moving towards the peace. And what is Russia and China doing with Trump fighting the New World Order? So when the calm before the storm is a fact, when Russia and China, Russia and Ukraine, when Russia is done with what it's doing in Ukraine, and who knows, maybe the tariffs that Trump is putting on Russia is choking certain industries that are corrupt within Russia. Who knows, guys? Right? Who knows? He's putting tariffs on Russia, but who knows what is affected by those tariffs? What kind of bad companies or something? What kind of deep state, whatever, is there suffering from these tariffs? We don't know. We know that Q told us that Russia and China are working with Trump against the New World Order. And the calm before the storm, right? And Putin was saying, it's amazing, right? Interesting. He's saying this at 11:45. Let's see. Do you follow me what I'm saying, guys? Does it make sense? There is Armenia, guys. Saudi Arabia and North Korea. So this is the movement of, the nuclear sites, hostage and protection. Nuclear states. Trust the plan, the world is connected. So Arizona and what? Yes, this is Mexico, yes. The Great Awakening. Interesting. So again, these were the countries that are forming a threat. And we all know that this is facilitated by the Clinton Foundation, right? So this is getting exposed with the sealed indictments. But before this is getting exposed, right? Showing the world that all the problems that we have been seeing and they've been spoon-feeding you throughout the years. Kids couldn't go to sleep, people were collecting money to send goods over there, right? Red Cross and everything, while they were doing all these other nefarious things in the background. Creating, what Drop 153 is saying. Perhaps he was tired of seeing how certain races, countries, were constantly being abused, kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose. And he's cleaning out those wars. He's creating the calm before the storm. So a bunch of information can be released to the public. And it will be one person standing there that has the pedigree of solving this. And whatever he says needs to be done, people can trust him. Interesting, guys. Makes sense, right? I don't know what. Let me know, guys.
Amazing. We couldn't get that war stopped. 38 years it went on. Millions of people killed. And we got it done. And the two countries came in and they were in the White House and they started off here. And they got closer. After an hour, they were hugging each other in peace. It was amazing, actually. It was beautiful to see two very good countries, two very good leaders. One was there for 22 years. One was there for 7. And they both said, my entire political life, all I did was shoot people on the other side. And we got it closed up. And we did that 8 times. The only one I didn't do is Russia, Ukraine, but that'll get done too. That'll get done. I thought that was going to be an easy one because of my relationship with President Putin. He turned out to be a little different, but I think it'll get done. It's would have never started of our president. That war would have never, ever started. So we've used trade to create peace in a lot of different locations. We also solved the war in Africa, Congo, Republic of Congo, and Rwanda,
that was much smaller to do with trade, more to do with common sense. They were fighting for years. 10 million people were dead, and we got that one done too. So we did a lot of them. We did 8 in 8 months. And
there's your 10 days of darkness, guys, right? This darkness makes sure that when something is shining light, that people pay attention, right? In this darkness, in this dark world, there's this shining light, the last remaining refuge of light, the United States of America, right? That people will pay attention to. Hence, the world is watching what's going on here. And then things will get exposed. And the only one that can solve it, right, is the one that set it all up, right? Donald J. Trump.
I think the other one's going to come along. I really think so. I thought that would have been one of the easier. Who would have thought we created peace in the Middle East but didn't get Russia and Ukraine? Because peace in the Middle East was undoable. they're shaking their heads. It was undoable. We got it done. 3,000 years. Okay?
Boom.
They never had peace. They never had anything like it. And we have all countries signed up, and the level of spirit and everything. I think it's going to hold for a long time, hopefully forever. Hopefully that's an everlasting one too. So in conclusion, at some point in your careers, every great business person and CEO in this room today has faced critics who said reform, innovation, and bold action would only lead to a total disaster, but none of us would be here if we had listened to the small minds with no vision. These are small minds with no vision. They had no understanding of success. They had no understanding of life and death. True success comes from having the confidence and the courage to prove the doubters wrong. And oftentimes you'll go the opposite way of almost everybody, and you'll be the one that's right, and the others
doubters
will be the one that's
soon
wrong.
will
And
be
that's where you have
believers.
your greatest successes. And that's what America and our Indo-Pacific partners really are doing this week, and what our businesses and entrepreneurs do each and every day. That's what you do, the most successful people in the world. Together, we're solving the challenges that no one before us has ever been able to solve, and we're forging a free and open Indo-Pacific, and for all of the people, we're creating a future of dignity and security, prosperity and pride. From the rolling hills of San Francisco to the gleaming streets of Seoul, from the bustling factories of Toledo,
Beautiful, guys.
Ohio, to the bright lights of Tokyo, from Pittsburgh to Palawan, from Boston to
Palawan.
Bangkok.
Beautiful, guys. Palawan, he knows. Okay, guys, shout out to Palawan. Okay, guys, he knows what he's talking about.
From Detroit to Da Nang, and from Cleveland to right here in Gwangju. Nice place. Did I do good with that one? Did I do okay? Gwangju. Good, beautiful place, by the way. We're strengthening old friendships, forging new bonds, building new factories, pioneering new industries, and creating a dramatically better world for our children and for generations to come. Together, we will build
Happening
a
now,
future
guys.
of strong, independent nations on both sides of the vast ocean, joined by our common interests, united by common values, and reaching constantly toward a richer, safer, and more peaceful Pacific with fairness, persistence, and common sense. That's such an important 2 words. We will build together. We will trade together. We will prosper together. We will thrive together. And above all, we will win, win, win together like never before. We're going to have an incredible relationship together for generations to come. And I just want to thank everybody in the room. I know so many of you. You're incredible people. God bless you. God bless the nations of this great region, and God bless America. Thank you very much, everybody.
49-38, huh?
The nations of this great region, and God bless America. Thank you very much, everybody.
49-36. Thank you so much, everybody. What? It's 49. Interesting, guys. Donald Trump is winning for the world. Okay, what is this? Is this later on? This is the 27th. Okay, guys, I do have another one in me if you guys want to. Derfman, where do we go next? This was the last thing that we saw. Live from Trump. While Derfman is finding us the next clip.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna give you a heads up because QAG is not picking up on the last 4 posts. Because Trump
has been dropped.
Yeah, he dropped 4 times in the last 8 minutes or so.
Okay, guys, that's interesting. As we are wrapping up, on Truth or on X?
On Truth.
Okay, so let's go to Truth. We can't see the seconds. The request was illegal. Okay. Well, why is that, Truth? Well,
I also just got a little error. That's funny. Okay, so
you know what? F off, guys. Come on. How can I solve
I can
this?
give you. Let me.
I
let me
can do
see
this.
if I give.
I can do this. Break my way in like this. Gonna break my way in, guys. Bam! Made my way in, guys. What are these diamonds? Never seen that before. What the hell are these diamonds?
I don't know.
Truth Gems. Subscribe to rewards. Why? Okay, guys. Okay. Donald Trump. Let's see what we have here. Okay. This is the summit, guys. He's posting about it. 8 minutes ago, 10 minutes ago. Okay.
And
3 hours ago. Okay, guys. There's a 111 and a 1 minute and 7 second clip. All right. Donald Trump. We see you.
And that was posted at 12:47 p.m.
Okay, 12:47. Let's see, guys. 12:47. Okay, happening now. Okay, guys. So this is okay. So if you go back into our show, right? Right? To harm us during this transition. Right? Russia and China are working with Trump to eliminate the new world order. So this is what we were saying before the storm. This is what we were saying. At 12:47, what? Yes, okay, we can't see. Okay. So we were
Hold on.
Oh.
They just came in.
Okay, they just came in, guys. So let's go to QAC. We love you guys. Let's see, guys. What do we have? They just came in, guys.
And there's even an extra one if I counted properly.
Okay, guys. There is the one. And 39, guys.
6, yeah.
So 30. Do you follow me what I'm saying, guys? Does it make sense? There is Armenia, guys. Okay, so that means that you guys can't hear the dig music that I'm playing, huh? So if I play the dig music, I do see it bump up over here. See that? But you guys can't hear it, huh? So I'm going to shut this one off. Is this a good level? Too loud? Something like this?
I think the level's fine.
Just a little bit down? Like this?
Yeah.
Minus 48. Okay, guys. Fine-tuning things, guys. Important. All right. Let's see. Let's organize, guys. Let me delete my cache so everything runs smooth. Okay, guys. So Trump, guys. This is what we were saying while Trump was dropping this, guys. 30,000, huh? Boom. Korea. So this is the movement of, okay, yeah. The nuclear sites, hostage and protection. Boom. Oh, 39, sorry. Nuclear states. Trust the plan. The world is connected. So Arizona. Okay, guys. So we were talking about Trump creating peace, and he's dropping this beautiful 1 minute and 7-second clip. South Korea, guys. Incredible welcome. Okay, guys. Let me see. 12:47. We know what it is, but 47:39. So there is YMCA, guys. They're playing YMCA. Okay, guys. So this is a beautiful prayer. Strengthen my faith, Lord. Forgive my sins, so that I may be clean in my righteousness. Make me brave so I can stand and fight the spiritual battles with my life, in my life, and in our world. Give me your wisdom and discernment so I won't be caught off guard. Together, Lord, we will win because in truth, you already have. What's up? What's up, Derf? Derf? You with us? I thought I heard Derf. Okay.
I'm back now.
Okay, sorry. So, while evil still roams, the power of you, of your name, and your blood rises up to defeat and bring us victory against every evil planned against us. While malicious actions may disturb us, we use the armor of God you have given us to stand firm. You will bring justice in due time for all the harm and needless violence aimed at our children. Until then, we remain in your presence, align with your purpose, and we look to you as our supreme commander and protector. Help us to avoid temptation and deliver us from evil, Lord. You are the mighty one, the one who will ultimately bring all evil to light. With you, Jesus, we are safe. Amen. That's a drop I haven't read that much, but again, a beautiful prayer. So the truth already won. Now evil must subside, right? So the light will shine. The light is already shining. And now we got to have the courage to stand up and, take it away. A beautiful 30,000 drop. Who is this last man that is standing there? Because he's shaking his head at number 30. See that? He's shaking his head exactly at 30 seconds as he drops his 3,000 drop. Let me see. 937. glimpse. Trust the plan, more good and bad. The world is helping. We're not alone. All connected in this fight. We are winning big. What's the speech? We just did, guys. 739. Okay, guys. 3742. Okay, the narratives are created and pushed to prevent the public from discovering the truth. The enemy of the people. Well, again, we all know this is all being taken care of. But again, the 3000 future proofs past. 2473. We thank you for your service, Patriot. May God watch over you and your family for all eternity. Semper Fi. Beautiful, guys. Right? As everything in this drop is showing you, look at the speech. Thank you for your incredible welcome, South Korea. $50 characters. 43. So 50 of 43. Okay, there's your. That is what Parco told us to look at, right? Drop 50. Uranium 1.
Yes, it was.
Okay, guys. So they're listening, guys. These crumbs, resistance, the core focus is on removing those bad actors from within our federal government. Okay. 8 words, which is 17th character. Let me see, guys. Incredible. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's your 17th character. Or there, the 17th. Okay, guys, let's stay with Trump. And I gotta say, guys, I know a guy. I won't be specific, but he's an artist, and I know him. And he worked in the South Korean military. And he was traumatized by the way he was trained, right? So strict, right? These people who are standing here, they have a training behind them, guys. That is iron fist, guys. Don't joke with this. These guys are machines. These people are trained ruthlessly. Not to, not as a critique, right? But again, just saying, like what these people have withstood, right? To have the honor, right? To welcome the most powerful man on this planet, right? Donald Trump, who is creating peace, right? Who has the honor to stand there. These are people that have been trained till, I don't know, man, till the breaking point. Really. Okay, guys. 1249 and 4952. 4952. Durham. Okay, guys, we just had the Durham boat, right? With our yesterday speech on the USS George Washington, right? Why did I do 52? No. 49, 25. Sorry, guys. Okay. Christopher Ray. Rays of Light, guys. 2492. Okay, so there's Arizona again. Those, how do you call that again? These border states, right? 2942. March Madness. Bloody Sunday. 45-second clip. Let us listen to what Trump is saying here.
The Republic of Korea is a cherished American friend and a close ally. And as we can see in this beautiful city, it's truly one of the most remarkable nations anywhere on earth. Here in this peninsula, the people of South Korea have forged a miracle of economic development like you rarely see. An industrial and technological powerhouse, and above all, a free society and enduring democracy and a thriving civilization. And I want to congratulate you. Very few places like it. The entire world should be inspired by all that you have achieved, and they study you and they do so much to understand what you've done, but most of them don't get it. And that's probably good for you. Keep it this way.
Okay, guys. So there it is, right? It's coming in a big way. Fight, fight, fight. They lost their slave grip hold. Be ready. Evil is everywhere. No lines drawn. Good versus evil. The pluses, guys. Let me see, how many characters do we have here? 177, huh? Okay. The keywords again. Green sky. Again, the Rothschilds are losing, guys. The keyword again. Added in the stringer. What was the purpose? To who specifically? Plus, Rothschilds, guys. Learn to read the map. Missing critical items. The graphic is your key. And ordering is critical. And again, we're coming to our conclusions based on what they have been dropping before, right? Because looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. We're not just jumping on this and saying, oh, look at this. We can see how this is making sense in the timeline right now. Again, I'm not gonna go back to everything. Again, I do have it all lined up, but I'm not going to, right? I guess that you all know. If you don't know, drop a 17. I can do a little recap for you. But if you don't say anything if you understand what I'm talking about, right? Yes, but there's your thing. Let me see. 2 is 4 minus 3 is, let me see. So 530, 145. Okay, guys, do you believe in coincidence? Okay, so no parentheses. Why does he do these 3 dots, right? Anywhere on Earth. It could be just 1 dot. So you could see that this could have been 142. The Soros family. Okay, guys. Dude, Derf man. See what I'm saying? Right? When you subtract the spaces and you take those 3 dots out, and those 3 dots are being taken out, right? The plus is already gone. What do you have left? The Soros family. What happened during the Second World War? And what was the real purpose of the war? And what did George Soros do, guys? Right? What was, why did Titanic happen? Right? The Federal Reserve was created. And all those countries are suffering from those world banks, right? That are lending them money. Again, interesting, guys. Interesting. Okay, let's bring it back to square one. Let's start over. Okay, so we got some epic Rothschild Soros action happening here. Okay, next one. When America thrives, our partners will thrive. M dash and our allies will thrive. Dot, dot, dot. Okay, let's see what's going on here, guys. Oh. Okay, 1250. Okay. Okay. So he's talking about, this is talking about those human trafficking rings, right? Define smuggle, Red Cross in Iran, Pakistan, North Korea, and other countries. What is smuggled? Follow the executive order. So the executive order of Trump is regarding, the serious human rights abuses, right? Making Trump the puppet master of, also those countries who he's making a deal with, right? It's either you're going to make a deal and stop the war, or we're going to expose you. So 2505. Okay. Again, Huber, the sealed indictments, the Clinton Foundation. Again, this is saying to this whistleblower, do not reveal more. Interesting. 505. Okay, marker 1 confirmed. Let me see what those characters are saying. So we got 96 characters. 69, sorry. There it is, right? The beautiful prayer. Godspeed to those who will be put in harm's way. You are the bravest men and women on earth. We will never forget. All share one title in common, and that is the title of hero. The Lord is my shepherd. I lack nothing. He makes me lie down in green pastures, and he leads me beside quiet waters. He refreshes my soul, and he guides me along the right path for his name's sake. Even though I walk through the darkest valleys, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your wrath and your staff, they comfort me. You prepared a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anointed my head with oil, and my cup truly overflows. Surely your goodness and your love will follow me all the days of my life, and I will dwell in the house of the Lord forever. That's beautiful. Stop killing the souls, remember? Okay. So there's a shout out, guys. There's a shout out, a straight up shout out from Donald J. Trump, right? Bringing us this beautiful M dash. Our partners will thrive with the M dash. Posted a little 5x5 and giving us 59 characters when you subtract the spaces, right? 59. How was POTUS welcomed in Saudi Arabia? And, compare and contrast that, how they, Barack and Hillary was welcomed, right? Not saying those countries are clean back then, but again, they do play a role in this global game of risk. The Q is telling us, combine all posts and analyze. The question provides answers. Remember, information is everything, and the flow of information is no longer controlled by the MSN, but by you and others. Hence, that's why we are dedicating critical time to distribute crumbs which can be followed in greater detail to paint the entire picture once more information is released. Why has POTUS dedicated so much time into labeling the MSN as fake news? Again, back then they said, right, we're fully prepared that all social media will be shut down to prevent the spread of this information. But again, they own Twitter now, and Twitter is now running through, Starlink. So, okay, guys, sealed federal orders pre-submitted as prevention to marked as in general. Dates are impending. Alice in Wonderland. Okay, so let's see, guys. The Thrive. He's thriving. He's doing 3 extra dots. So we can say we have 66 or we got 65, right? With or without the spaces. So 66. Let's be clear. POTUS is currently under attack by our own intelligence agencies, right? Okay. That was back then, guys. So 65. 56. Okay, there's your Clinton. Let me see. The M dash. Where is the M dash? It is it a word, by the way? Yes, it is. Okay, this is word number 7. The word number 7 and it's character number 43. Or, okay, guys, the core focus again is on removing entrenched and fortified bad actors from within our federal government. Any military scene is for your protection as well to demonstrate our resolve. Watch for confirmations tomorrow. Okay, so then we got to subtract the 6, so we got 73, 37. Again, guys, in my country, we say the other way around, right? They are the true patriots who will never forget. Let these days be remembered in our history as the time we fought to recapture the Republic from those bad actors who for so long been sacrificed to the good people of this land for our own personal gain. Fight the good fight. Let justice be served. So let's see what Trump is saying here. And let me see how this is falling together. These crumbs that we just got. Let me see how it falls together with what Trump is saying here.
When America thrives, our partners thrive, and our alliances thrive with all of the countries. The Indo-Pacific thrives, and that's good for all of us. And the entire world becomes safer and wealthy and greater than ever before. We get along with a lot of countries. We solved a lot of wars and a lot of problems, and that's all good for all of us. The extraordinary American turnaround that I've just described has been achieved not by just continuing business as usual back in Washington.
Okay, guys. Washington, 29 seconds. Why is he just posting 29 seconds, right? Again, who is the director? Again, showing you that those networks are being paused until players are in custody. We pray every single day for God's guidance and direction as we are truly up against pure evil. Again, true patriots were going to take back the great lands from these bad actors who sacrificed the good people of this land. Right? Combine our post and allies. The Lord is my shepherd. He prepared a table in the midst of my enemies, right? In the presence of my enemies. But my cup overflows, right? And his staff will protect me. Right? Beautiful. The M dash, guys. Be number 43 or, what was it again? Or 37. Interesting. Let justice be served. Our partners would thrive Let justice be served. The true patriots. And 43. Yes. So it talks about, you know, taking on this enemy, right? Trump just dropped again, guys. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
So shiny.
Ooh, baby, there he is again. We love you, Trump. It's a beautiful song, guys.
Yeah.
Still there.
Almost as nice as Jimmy's studio.
So shiny.
Ooh, Trump. The home of the brave. And the brave one, guys, is Donald J. Trump, let me tell you. Right? He's the one. He knew what he went into, guys. You know, if you think, okay, I'm going to become president.
So shiny.
And then you're going to meet the challenges, right? You kind of roll with it, right? It's, of course, it still takes courage. But once you jump in this, knowing exactly who they are and how deep this goes, man, in my book, you are a hero. A true American in the full sense of the word. Trump just dropped again, guys.
So shiny.
Come on, Trump.
Bro.
Yes.
Bro.
What's up? What's up, Derf?
Okay. You got to scroll down to the 1247.
Mm-hmm. 1247. Yes.
All right.
1247.
Now, on your other QAG,
yes.
Can you please look up drop 5?
Drop 5. There we go. Okay, guys. Yes. To the minute. Okay, guys.
18 seconds difference. Let me see one quick thing. There was an 18-second difference with Cash's 0 Delta from yesterday.
So there's something up with drop 18, huh? What is drop 18? Okay, Mueller, POTUS day 1. Okay, guys. So they're gonna clean it out from day 1. Right? John McCain. Boom, guys. You know? Will they get off with these excuses? Or will they go off stage for the world to see why and what is going on? I think the latter, by the way. Let's, right? Okay, guys.
I would think so too.
Okay, guys. So Trump is hitting a beautiful 2-minute delta regarding Pelosi and the net worth. McCain, right? Surgery was a cover. Okay, we were digging on this one, right?
18. Wait, is that right? Or...
Yes, we were on this one. The beautiful anthem being played here. Let's play this again, guys. while I walk through the numbers. Coming soon, guys.
So shiny.
Oh, Trump. He's not letting us go easy, guys.
Hey.
Yes. What's up?
I miscalculated. That wasn't 18. That was 21 seconds, guys.
21
I'm
seconds,
so sorry.
guys. No worries.
All right, I got excited. But dude, I just noticed this truth post.
So shiny.
Jeez Louise, Trump.
Dude, his truth post is 30,000.
Yes. I told you that.
And
right?
you hit a 0 delta with that post.
Yes. His 30,000 hits a 0 delta with that one post, right? Drop number 5.
I mean, wow.
And it's the 5th digit, right? It's the first time it's hitting 5 digits, right? It was always in the, in the thousands, right? Now it's at 30,000. Oh, well, it's always in the 5 digits, by the way. But it was at 29, now it's at 30, right? Straight up 3 4 zeros. And there's your 5, right?
Ooh, that team is amazing.
21, right? I dropped some crumbs like this over the weekend, which started in 10 shilling. At this point, we are far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation, right? Why are we here? Beautiful. Donald Trump dropping us, a little gift, right? This is the first thing that he dropped after, let me show you, after somewhat hours, right? We went live, Trump dropped, and then he stayed silent until we were at the end of his speech, right? Post Delta, yes. So there it is. At the end of his speech, this is when Trump started dropping again at 12:47:39, right?
Oh, beautiful.
There it is, guys. 12:47:39. As we were showing you all, the peace that Trump is creating, right? The calm before the storm that needs to be happening for the world to understand the one person that can take care of the problem that is we're going to be facing, as a society worldwide. The only one that can solve this, right, is the one that ended a 3,000-year-old war. A person who ended a 500-year war. In every region throughout the world, be it Muslim, Asian, European, they all know they tried to stop Ukraine, weren't able to, and Trump will be the one to do it. So Europeans think, and everybody is, oh, Ukraine, right? You know the narrative, right? Not that we're pro-Russia or pro-Ukraine, just saying, what is the zeitgeist? They all think what, like a normal person would think, right? People dying in war is bad. We want it to stop, and it was not stopping. Now Trump is stopping it. So Europe learns Trump can solve it. Middle East, 3,000-year-old war, no, it was not stopping at all, right? Biden even sent billions of dollars, and Trump was saying, hey, you're going to have mayhem over there. Happened. Putting oil on the fire. Trump was showing everybody that he can solve that 3,000-year war. Now he's in Asia. Now he's showing everybody there, I can stop this war that nobody could stop. 500 years, guys. Over. India, another thing. Pakistan. Went on and on and on and on. These are nuclear, countries that have nukes. He stopped it. So now when this stuff is coming out, who will they look to? Who will they trust? Who built the trust? Who showed that he has a pedigree in solving incredibly difficult problems? Donald Trump, the stable genius, right? Dropping a beautiful to the minute delta, 21 seconds separated, right? Showing you at this point we are far enough along that you can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation, right? He dropped this. There is your freedom, guys. Man, Donald Trump. Remember when I was invited to Twitter? Truth, right, Derf? Yeah, Derfman is gone, by the way.
I do. Sorry.
No worries. Go ahead, man. Do your thing. But, you know, this is the count, right? The 45 times freedom. Oof. 229. Look at this, guys. Can I go and look it up on, what is it again? Let me go to Telegram. Wait a minute. Come on. Telegram. Okay, guys. Let's go to Telegram. Let me see. Oh, no. I gotta go here. Where's my thing? Where's my Grasshopper thing? Whoa. Okay, there it is. Okay. Grasshopper channel. Bring it down and let's search, guys. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Let me see. Can I find it?
I've got a couple.
Come on. Okay, let me see. What is this? Fuck, man. You know what I'm looking for, right? Why can't I find it?
Yeah, I've got a few posts of yours, but I don't
just
know
need
if
a
it's
screenshot.
any.
Let me see. What is this? Where's that thing, man? Oh my God. Derf, man, I've sent it so many effing times.
Okay.
45-year anniversary. Unbelievable. I've sent it so many times. Unbelievable. Yeah, well, something like this. How can I download this?
Here, Grass.
I got it.
Grass.
What?
I'll post a link on
Here it is.
on Twitter. On Twitter. In the Rumble chat.
Again, I can't send this damn thing, man. It's unbelievable.
I think I got the link.
So whatever. I got it here. Unbelievable. Let me see. My profile. It's unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. So there it is. I just sent it like this because I didn't know how to send it. There it is. There it is. You know, this is when I was invited to Twitter, to Truth, right? You know, the character count was at 229, right? With 45 times freedom, right? And the time that I was invited to Truth was 2312, right? The freedom. As my parents, this was exactly on April 29th, if I'm correct, 2022. I can't enlarge this even more. I don't know why. It doesn't allow me to. But this is, you know, this is April 29th, 2022, when I was finally led into Truth, right? Where it brought me to 229 and the 45th freedom over here, right? With 45 years of anniversary of my parents' wedding, right? What an incredible day, right? To be brought into Truth exactly on the 45-year anniversary of my parents' wedding, right? But this is 44 times freedom, and this is the 45th freedom, right? 45 times freedom, including this one, right? The freedom flag. Isn't that insane, guys? 2312, 45 times freedom on the 45th year anniversary of my parents' wedding. Isn't that wild? So I have to delete this, by the way, because this doesn't really look good. Where is this? I don't know how this thing works. So we gotta delete this. How do you delete this? You know, Telegram is driving me absolutely nuts, guys. It tells you that you can stream here, right? But if you do, nothing happens. And I can't delete this damn thing. Okay, there it is. Delete. Yes. Now, get the hell out of my face. But interesting, guys, that Trump's gap code is bringing us to 229, right? Again, those beautiful freedoms as he is dropping that beautiful first time hitting 30,000, like Derfman was saying, with hitting to the minute delta, just 21 seconds separated from a delta, right, Derf? This is the delta that Derfman was showing you. And this legend, known as the Derf, Mr. RQ Derfman, is seeing, dude, he's dropping it to the second, to the minute delta, 21 seconds separated, while hitting a gap code of 2 hours and 29 minutes, right? Or 29:27. Let me see. 29:27. Okay. And 896. Or 69967. House cleaning. 769. So yeah, This thing, guys, what is this? Okay, 42-second clip, 41-second clip. The Pledge of Allegiance, guys.
I pledge allegiance.
I'm not sure if this music is coming through, right? I don't think this music is... No, okay, guys. So let's just skip this. Okay, so the Pledge of Allegiance, right? While Trump is dropping this beautiful to-the-minute delta, 21 seconds separated, bringing us to painting the picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation, right? Beautiful, Derf. Well done, my friend. Light through darkness. Do you believe in coincidences? This is, I think, one of those drops above. But again, he's dropping a 1 minute and 46-second gap. 1 minute 46. Do you believe in coincidences? Biggest inside drop in the history of the world. Again, showing us, right? Drop 21. You can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operation. Let's continue with this. 106. 106 seconds. Archive everything. Whatever is happening now. No, nothing is a coincidence. Cut the strings, scrambling for cover, using any means necessary out of the remaining power and control. Okay, Trump. Then he drops this one. We know the crumbs, right? So we're just going to walk through the gap codes. 125. 125. Okay. I guess this is Asia from above. Let me see what it's saying. Yeah. Clouds and buildings, cities. Okay. I think it's Asia. 85 seconds in total. MS-13 classified. AG sessions. Building the wall. Okay. 58. Okay, Clinton's. Then he drops a 2 minute and 34-second clip. Gap. 2:34. We are winning. Oh, 54. Okay, uranium 1. Thy kingdom come. Deliver us from evil. Okay. 4320. 432. Oh, that's your 432, Derf. And again, Fox 3, Red October. We still have 2 days of October, guys, right? Fox 3, Red October. He's creating peace throughout the world. And we know that his trade deals, right? His trade deals. Aha. So his trade deals, guys, are brokering the calm before the storm. Do you understand, guys? Do you understand? Saudi Arabia, what's that drop again? 88. Let's go to drop 88. Look at this. So Saudi Arabia was first, right? Then we got, DC, right? National Guard. Then we got these trade deals happening here, brokering in the calm before the storm. And they're saying, right, this information is real, right? They're not going to show their plans ahead of time. It can be Saudi Arabia, United States, Europe, Asia. It can be, right? It can be Saudi Arabia, Asia, Europe, United States. They're not going to show you exactly what is going to happen, right? We're just going to see, like they said Hillary Clinton was going to be arrested, but they went into Saudi Arabia. Right? Everybody was looking here while it was happening there. But what if, right? Saudi Arabia with the trade deals opened up, the hunting season in the United States. And while the National Guard now is being activated, taking care of business, these trade deals can be working with Asia and Europe, making them fall on their knees, right? To work with Trump and broker peace. The calm before the storm. For the information to come out. And then swooping everything away, right? Making them invest billions of dollars. Now they are incentivized, right? To help out macro and micro, right? They are incentivized to help smoke out the enemy wherever they are, right? Because now they have invested billions of dollars in the success of America. If you're building a plant over there, right? If you're moving, you are absolutely invested to make this a profitable investment, right? Interesting, man. I can see this whole puzzle coming together, don't you? So this whole splash, right? This Fox 3 splash, think missile, right? This was an attack that was thwarted, right? There was an attack that failed. The one that attacked Trump, it failed. But the Fox 3 also points to, right, that game of chess. The information getting revealed. Red October. While Red October is blazing and everybody think it's about the arrest, it's about creating the calm before the storm, right?
You know what, Grants?
Yeah.
Might not be much, but he is in Korea, right?
Oh, yeah.
I mean, also, the 2 minutes, 34 seconds, I can post a link in the chat. It also equals 2.57 minutes.
2.57. 257. Maybe in Seoul, huh? I see.
Kind of interesting that that's linking there.
And who knows? Some might have done a little deal with them, right? But now the boss is back saying, "Hey guys, right? Let's dance, right? Put on your red shoes and hit the floor, right? Doom, doom, doom. Let's dance." Okay, guys.
By the way, the 432 had Fox 3. And
yes,
that post is 30,003.
Yes. So let me see what his sixth post is, right? Because 6 is F, right? F3. Let me see what his sixth truth will be in the 30,000, right? Wouldn't that be epic, right? We got a Fox 3 or a 3 Fox.
Oh, and we do have it, by the way.
Oh, it's coming down. Okay, let me walk through this systematically, guys, because we were on this 324. Let me see. Okay, guys. Let me walk through this systematically, because else proofs are getting lost. So coming soon, 3521. Farm produce 5x5. We got 324. 324. Please pray. And we got 4235 or 423. Shit. 423 or 4235. Okay. The point to understand, they knowingly unmasked after POTUS won the election in 2016. They thought they could prevent the exposure of disinformation and remain protected. What insurance did they have? Okay, guys. The shadow presidency, the shadow government. It took this long for a reason. Set in 2020. And again, this shadow presidency is now pushed into the light. And what broke yesterday, right? What did I tweet about? Yesterday broke that, what was it again? Not the EpiPen, but the AutoPen, right? The AutoPen was unleashed, making everything Obama did. Obama did, right? Null and void. Okay, this thing doesn't want to work. But again, let's go here. This news broke yesterday, guys. There it is. Look at this. The Oversight Committee releases report on the Biden AutoPen presidency, right? The president's decline, they saw it with their own eyes. The inner circle sought to deceive the public, cover up his decline, and took unauthorized executive actions. What? Our report reveals how key aides colluded to mislead the public and the extraordinary measures they took. Executive actions performed by Biden White House staff and signed by AutoPen are null and void. Scrutinize key Biden aides who took the fifth to hide their participation in the cover-up. And now these must be held accountable, guys. Who the Oversight Committee, guys. October 28th, guys. Happy Q Day. AutoPen, right? There's a reason, guys. Trump is saying this, right? This is showing you the shadow presidency that Trump is putting the attention on. It took this long for a reason. People need to understand how deep the corruption goes. That they've been waving their little flag, right? Biden heritage, right? While these guys are hiding this man who, through the retweets of Donald Trump, might not even be there. But again, let's just say that was Biden. This is where I like to keep it, right? In the show. This is Biden. He lost his mind, right? And they hid it from the people. I think it's even worse, right? You know what I'm saying. But let's just say that this was Biden. He lost his mind and they took unauthorized executive actions to play each other free. Right? Like Bill and all these other guys, right? Like Fauci. It's unbelievable. Hunter Biden. All AutoPen. When you stack all these signatures on top of each other, guys, this should scare the normies. This should not be possible, guys. This is almost like, a banana republic, right? This you should expect in Haiti or something, right? Or Cambodia. These things. Not in the United States of America, right? With the NSA and, this should not be happening, right? And again, it took this long for a reason, right? You are being taken one step at a time out of this darkness and into the light, right? Slowly but surely, people are going to find out how deep the corruption goes. One step at a time. Let me see, guys. Trump. Okay. Okay. Let me see. 951. The gap code. 951. Yes.
And just a heads up, Grass,
Yes.
I might be busy the next 10 whatever minutes. Just
Okay.
letting you know.
No worries, man. We love you. Derf, man. Thank you so much for joining us, even though you are at work and you're having a training, guys. He's having a training. So give it up for Derf, man, guys. We love him.
Love you guys.
Okay, guys. Let me know when you're back.
Yep.
Okay, guys. Now let's talk shit about him. No, no, we love you, man. Sorry. 12:55. Sorry. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. The remain the Uranium One deal. No, the Iran deal. Okay. Great order. Thank you. Okay. Let's see this clip.
To honor your achievements in paving the way toward peace on the Korean Peninsula.
Wow.
In anticipation of the peace and prosperity you will bring to the Korean Peninsula, we present you this medal with our deepest appreciation.
Whoa. Look at that crown, guys.
The people of Korea are awarding you with this medal with their deep appreciation.
Thank you very much. It's a great honor. We're going to keep it very good in Korea. It's very special. We have a very great relationship, and it will continue and only get stronger.
He keeps looking at the crown. He keeps looking at the crown. Like, am I getting that one as well, right? Give us a better look at the necklace, guys. Yes, thank you, Trump. Oh, yes, that moment.
Thank you so much. We'll cherish it. Thank you very much, everybody. Appreciate it.
Beautiful. Beautiful, guys. Why is he pointing at this thing? This is not what he's receiving. He's getting this one, right? It's almost like this guy is pointing at this, but Trump is getting this one. What an honor, right? What an honor. 1 minute. Okay, guys. 1 minute and 19 seconds. Panic in DC. The Clinton Foundation. High ranking. Nothing to see here. 3255. Okay. Shall be done. 325. Checkmate, guys. Checkmate, guys. The king, guys. Checkmate. Interesting. Interesting. The public will know soon. And 125. Okay, 5-1. Okay, keep fighting. There it is. Do you trust the chain of command? There's the chain, right? The chain of command. Have faith we are in control. You were chosen for a reason. Being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. What a great honor. Thank you. Okay, so we're going to copy this. We're going to look at 119. And we're going to look at 119 and 79. Fast and Furious. 5 million. Money flow disruption, guys. List the billionaires. The arrest in Saudi Arabia. — 79. Okay. The graphic is right. Add above points to the graphic. Stay organized. 552. Okay, guys. So there's a little storm warning twice. It doesn't matter how you look at it. There's a storm warning, middle to left and middle to right. 552. There's a double storm warning. With a 3 minute. Oh wait, we're gonna look at the characters. Huh? Paste. Come on. Okay. 33. Let me see. 29 or 33. Okay. So these networks are being dismantled. Okay. So let's take away the flags. So we got our 25. So look at this. Thank you. 25. That is a wonderful drop, guys. That is proofs begin 11.3. And we sincerely appreciate the work you do. Keep up the good fight. The flow of information is vital. God bless. Right? All of this has meaning. Everything stated. Big picture stuff. A few positions allow for this direct knowledge. And when you say bring thank you away, there's 14. Let me see. So there's thank. So, yes, there it is. Great honor thank. That is 17 characters, guys. Minus the 3 spaces, right? Great honor thank. Thank 17. Thank you, by the way, right? Guys, check it out. Trucy, check this out. Great honor thank is the 17th character, right? With the 3 spaces subtracted from it. So it's almost saying great honor thank you, right? Thank you. Like you guys on Twitter like to say it, right? Great honor thank you. Interesting. Okay. So let's continue, guys. Let's continue. Okay, so the gap code here is 3 minutes 05. And again, guys, Derfman is 10 minutes busy with something, but trust me, 10 minutes in our show is like a blink of an eye. So he'll be back before you know it. But again, this is our land, Trump is saying here. A shout out to Pensacola, right? This is our land and this is our home. And this is, oh, wait a minute. This is your land and this is your home. And this is your voice. That matters most. So speak up, be heard, and fight. Fight for the change you've been waiting for your entire life. Merry Christmas and thank you, Pensacola, Florida. Again, think about what this means, guys. This is more than just an election. This is a change that you've been waiting for your entire life. We're talking about something biblical here, right? We're talking about something that resonated with you so much so that you are withstanding these 6-hour live streams because you understand that things are dropping here, right? Again, you just have to sit back, grab your popcorn and some coffee, right? Just sit back and see the crumbs come in as we, do our best to use the tools that they gave us to walk through the crumbs, right? We will let no stone left unturned, right? And this is out. This is Trump showing you this is your land, your home, your voice. So speak up, be heard, and fight for the change you've been waiting for your entire life. Merry Christmas and thank you. Remember the go order, right? Where go led you to what would you like for Christmas, right? Celebrate this special day in a big way. Right? Hopefully, guys, this will all be behind us pretty soon, right? And again, I can have another, let me knock it on wood, guys. I can have another 3 years, right? Easy. If this means this enemy can be taken away, I gladly take 3 more years, right? But I think we're really so close, right? And by the way, I'm not sure if my body can stand it, right? But you know, I'm ready to go that extra mile. But again, I think we're really that close now, right? To fight the change that you've been waiting for your entire life. This means so much more than you know, guys. 503. Okay. The missing Q. Okay, guys. So interesting that he's saying, great honor, thank you, right? And the Q was there, but then as the 17th character, right? Thank you, right? Thank you. 158. 185, sorry, guys. Dude, yes! Oh, baby. Oh, yes. Look at this. Look at their crowns, right? Covered in gold. Oi, 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 Trump. Look at the 552, guys. Mirrored. Storm coming, right? Dude. What is 1255 again? Okay. Let me see, guys. So we got the storm somewhere, smashed in the middle between the 12 and the 23. So let's look at 1223. Okay. Who's saying they think they're clever? Look at this, guys. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys. The change you've been waiting for your entire life. Knowing what you know regarding the crumbs that they've been putting out there, right? And let's say if it is kind of correct to assume that the calm before the storm facilitates the action that they are going to take, right? Of course, that's why it's called the calm before the storm, right? And, right, this is the storm breaking, guys. The change you've been waiting for your entire life. We have never known life without these bastards running the show, right? We have never known a world without media controlled by them, right? Pharmaceuticals poisoned by them. School books written by them. They allowed certain information into, and they would stop certain information from coming out. Like the stuff is limited. And based on that, you are assuming how the world works. But that is by design, by their design. Yes, a little thing here and there comes out, right? But it's, right? They've been hidden information from you, your history, your heritage, how it truly fits together, right? And it's time that we are going to learn all these things. Look at this, guys. The change you've been waiting for your entire life with a gap code of 185. How could I forget that this drop was huge? I saw it. I was like, huh, yeah, that's a good drop. I don't know what it is. I should have known, guys. I should have known. And there is Trump, guys, coming out with this beautiful video. Let's see what it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 45th and 47th President of the United States, Donald J. Trump.
Wow. Red carpet rollout. The Moab. The world is watching, as he was saying, right? He was saying the world is watching. Interesting, guys. Okay, guys. You people have all the power. Simply forgot how to play. Together you are invincible.
Well, thank you very much. It's a great honor to be here.
Beautiful, guys. A great honor to be here. 70 seconds or 1 minute and 10 seconds. While the minutes and seconds are showing us, stay strong, be together, get organized, be heard, fight the censorship. You, the people, have all the power. You simply forgot how to play. Together, you are invincible. They want you divided and silenced, but make noise. We are with you. Make it rain, right? Again, guys. Beautiful drop by Donald Trump. Foreshadowed by, 1 second. The world is watching. And another beautiful crumb from Donald Trump. When will we have the Moab, right? In this show, he was saying the world is watching, right? Okay. 582. 582. Okay. And
So shiny.
285. Okay, no agency. Let me see, guys. Which one is he dropping twice now? I think he is, huh? Yep, there he is. Dude, the deal maker, guys. The deal maker in chief. And look at that fist, guys. Fight, fight, fight. And this bullet just whizzed over his ear, guys. Just millimeters. Look at this, man. Okay, so we were here. He's dropping a gap code. He was dropping us a length of 1 minute and 10 seconds, right? So 110. Okay, the CIA counter-ops, the Mockingbird media will all fall down. 70 seconds. Okay, Saudi Arabia, what happened there will happen in the United States. The foundations, John McCain. What information might be gained by these detainees? So these guys in Saudi Arabia were arrested and they bought, politicians in the United States, right? And in the UK, right? So what information might be gained by those detainees, right? So much so that they knew that they were going to plot an attack on the prime minister from the UK. Remember, what's her name again? That woman. Forgot her name. Anyhow, they were plotting and Trump alerted her. Like, watch out, babe. There is 2649. The gap that Trump is dropping. The Red Castle guys. Enemy of the people. They are only now figuring it out. Okay. Let me see. 1609. Are you awake, guys? Again, POTUS on the economy. Not good enough. Impeach him. Right? Gross domestic product. Fair trade. Manufacturing. Record unemployment. Tax reform. Saving the world from North Korea. Not good enough. Impeachment. Stock market gains. Not good enough. Impeachment him. Undo harmful regulations. Boost the U.S. economy. Protecting the U.S. homeland. Combating opioids. Accountability. Protecting life, helping veterans. Peace through strength. And restoring confidence and respect of the United States. Not good enough. Impeach him. All while under constant attack. Do you not believe that the truth is spreading? And do you not believe that they are losing their slave grip hold? And do you not believe that we are winning? The silent majority, no more. Fight, fight, fight. Where we go one, we go all. What a wonderful day. This is how we ended yesterday's show, no? Right? This is how we ended yesterday's show. And this is how Trump is beginning this speech, right? If you look at yesterday's show, how we ended it with this. And now Trump is beginning this with this gap code. Isn't that wonderful? I think you remember, right? Yes, May. Indeed, yes, May. Thank you, Ellie. Indeed. And he's reposting himself, by the way. He's reposting himself. Delta to the next. Huh? This is weird. Oh, shit. I should have done this. There's more, guys. Okay. So let's go down. Because this is a repost. He's reposting this with 9 minutes and 3 seconds. 9 minutes and 3 seconds. Okay. 309. Justice. $30.90. Okay. 543. The Great Awakening, guys. The Great Awakening. Wild. 345. Okay. Yes. Okay, so this is the bad stuff. Okay, let's go back one. So there it is. The Great Awakening. So he's reposting this one that he dropped earlier. Just a little bit less than 10 minutes apart from one another. Reposting this, so wait.
The Republic of Korea is a cherished American friend.
Okay. So 45, and this one was? 1
Ladies
minute.
and gentlemen.
So this is the beginning, huh? So this is the beginning. And this is in the middle of his speech. So he's dropping a gap code with the Great Awakening. The Great Awakening. Oops, sorry. With the Great Awakening, the justice, and again, dropping the beginning of his speech with the crumbs that we got from the ending of yesterday's speech. Right? So that is really interesting. The justice, the Great Awakening. And now let's see these timestamps again. Because for him to re-emphasize the Great Awakening, I got to revisit those drops. 12:58. How is, yes, so there's the Moab. The world is watching the Great Awakening, right? And indeed, the 8:28. The 8:28. So stay strong. You have the power. Simply forgot how to play. But together you are invincible. Creating the Great Awakening, right? Of humanity. And he's making sure to drop this gap code, right? To drop this gap code as it relates to this timestamp, right? 12. So we have to revisit this, guys. So these are the crumbs that are there that need to go here. So he's reposting here something that he dropped at 12:49. Okay. The Great Awakening regarding human trafficking. As this mirror timestamp of his gap code is showing you human trafficking as well. Right? The 345 is showing you the human trafficking, right? This is sick, guys, right? They all belong to the same sick club. This belongs to the Great Awakening. This is when people will lose their minds, guys. And again, we have looked at these characters, right? Which were pretty amazing, by the way. So we have to revisit this as well. So again, let me see, guys. We saw this with a 177, right? So we got to put all of this back together, guys. Because I remember that these crumbs from the characters, again, keywords confirm green sky, the Rothschilds. The graphic is key. The ordering is critical, right? As, let me see, what was it again? I think we removed these 3 dots. And now we have 176 minus 2 is 74, minus 3 is, let me see, guys. 1, 1, 4, 4. Yes. Yes, patriots don't sleep. The Admiral Rogers, the No Such Agency. 40,000 foot is necessary to understand U.S. and global events, to paint the picture. Degrees altitude. No Such Agency equals Q group. 80% covert and 20% public. This is what I thought was needed to create the outrage, right? For them to start acting with the military. Then the Anos convinced them, bump it up to 40. And it went 60% covert, 40% public. Okay, guys. So this is, again, the operations in Saudi Arabia. Again, there's a lot of emphasis on what happened in Saudi Arabia will happen in the United States, right? There was something else, guys, that was really important here. Paste. $177. So 145, huh? Okay. The biggest inside drop in human history. And 32 spaces. There's something I'm missing here, guys. Maybe one day, but it cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful. And it will send a signal to others immediately, and you'll see the tide turn. Not even the MSN can hide, and rest assured that some will be jailed as deep cover agents. So there's your Great Awakening, right? Do you understand what I'm saying? There's your Great Awakening. There's your Great Awakening. Within the spaces left in the text, 32 spaces, the initial wave will be fast and meaningful, right? And you'll see the tide turn. This is why I said this is really important. Okay, guys. Again, bringing you to the Rothschilds. So the Rothschilds being attacked here right? The helicopter crash. The graphic is key, and the initial wave will be fast and meaningful, and it will result in the Great Awakening. This is why I had to go back to those prompts to show you, right, how this is all making sense. Right? Hope you appreciate it. But let's move on to thank you, USS George Washington, guys. Like I said, I was waiting on the Fox Queen to Fox 3, right? The F is 6, and this is your 3, right? And Trump made sure to drop his thank you, USS George Washington. Interesting. Okay, we got a 101, 102. So 102 on the airplane. Okay, guys. These are the coordinates to those human trafficking hubs, guys. You can punch it in on here on Google Earth. Oops. And this will bring you to, what is this? Yikes. What is this? Okay. What is this? Okay, you know what? F it. Was that it or what? I think it is, guys. Paste. Whoops. There we go, guys. Are you ready? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, guys. There it is. Manila, guys. All right. See what I'm saying? There it is, guys. Zooming in. Ooh. Can we close this down, guys? Whoa, this is kind of cool, man. I never did this. I never did this on my computer. This is pretty cool. You can drop a little puppet over here, I guess, right? And just drop it in the middle of the street. Pew! Boom. And now you can look around you. And these were those human trafficking hubs, guys.
I recognize that building.
Yes, right? City State. Pawn shop. This is Manila, guys. How many annals has stood at this crossroads, guys? Right? You can see it throughout time, guys. 2025. Let's go back to 2017. When was this dropped? This was 2017. Let's go back to 2017, guys. Yeah? Chat, are you with us? Are you with us? I think so, right? Let's go to 2017. Let's rewind the clock. No loading and unloading here. Okay, guys. Oops, 17. Whoop. Look at this, guys. 2025. Whoops. All gone, guys. But this is what it was. And now it's like a big building, huh? Poof.
Yeah.
2017, guys. Whoop. Look at this. This was Q time, guys. And everybody thought they were still safe, huh? Look at this. Live arcade. Unbelievable, guys. You know, but when I see these streets, right? You know, I'm a traveler, right? So I can see me walk here, right? Getting some food, getting into the hotel, right? You know, planning out where I'm going that night, right? Jumping into the taxi. Oh, look at these cars, man. Look at these.
Nice.
Yeah, man. You know, good memories, guys. Memories. Just a morning, just like memories. Okay, guys. Beautiful. With the tuk-tuks. Yes, man. But
yeah.
I like doing this on the computer, by the way. Like I'm only used to do this on my phone, but this is way better, man. I think this is that building, right? Wasn't it?
Yeah, that's the one.
Right? With the windows, you know, little open and stuff. Or was it
the
City State pawn shop? I don't know, man. And look at the soot on those windows, man. You know, it's the fine dust that is killing you, right? It's not the CO2 that is the problem. It's the fine dust out of the exhaust of these things that will cause major cancer throughout your system, guys. You know? Okay, but let's continue, guys. We're getting off track. But again, this is showing you, right? This is showing you the coordinates, right, of these human trafficking hubs. Again, Trump is dropping here his Fox Queen to Fox 3, right? With a beautiful Great Awakening. And let's see. Again, I can play the clip, but I think the audio is really bad.
Yeah. What I heard before is that it was barely coming through.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
So we hear it, but they don't.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody.
Okay, guys. 505. Another 505. Right? We had it in the timestamp from Trump. Now we have it again. 505 on the airplane, guys. Boom. Marco 1 confirmed. Look at this man. He looks sharp, huh? He looks fit. He looks absolutely fit, man. Okay, we got a little number here. We got a he's walking towards it, guys. He sees the number thing. You gotta see this, guys. 315. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. 315. Okay, guys. What can be said about the US military? The speech verified in a lot of logs so much. Re-listen to the speech and connect the markers. News in all forms unlocks the map. Expand your thinking. The Great Awakening. Timestamps. How many clues must we provide as the world turns? As this timestamp between POTUS' recent tweet all links you to 321, right? This drop. Well, let me show you this drop. POTUS versus military, 137. Trump is looking here, right? He walks, he sees a number, he thinks, oh, you got to see this, right? Yeah, let's look at him. Look at him. Look, he already seen it, I guess, right? Thank you, everybody. Looking in the camera, Pete Hagstead, guys. He walks and he sees the airplane. And he thinks, you know what? Let's just move that way, right? Let's move that way. He moved that way, guys. He moved that way, right? He moved that way. He says, he walks. He walks. He sees 505. He stops. He looks in the camera, guys. He looks in the camera. See that? Thank you, everybody, right? Dan looks, waves. Thank you. He walks. He sees the 315 and then walks over there, right? He walks over there. He walks straight. Now he walks towards this way. Look at this. Walk towards that way, right? Look, right? Interesting, guys. 315 timestamps. How many clues must we provide? This is preceding the 316, where analysts are looking to RSBN and understanding that looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead, right? Interesting, guys. Let me see. What is there something else? Okay, so we got the one. So let's see, 201. What is that showing us? Okay. So there's nothing more, huh? Is there anything on the walls here? So there's a 440, a 190. Yeah, it's too blurry, huh? So Derfman, how are you done with your test?
I think we're taking a break soon.
Okay, they're taking a break soon, guys. And Trump is dropping a 59-second clip, right? 59. Again, combine all post and analyze, guys. Boom time. Donald J. Trump. Remember. Let me show you this, guys. Remember what we were showing you. What Trump dropped during our show yesterday. As we were decoding the U.S. Trump aboard the USS George Washington, right? He dropped, while we were going through this decode, he dropped at 11:58 and 30 seconds, dropping using his 1799 post number, right? As his truth number now is on the 30,000 now, right? This is his Twitter count. This is 1799. He used this, right? Think new arrivals, proofs are important. Thank you, artists and add-ons, right? This is what Trump posted exactly at 11:58 and 30 seconds. This is in our show at 11:58 and 30 seconds. Again, you think, what decode is this, right? We just went back just a few seconds to show you the graphic, right? At 11:58 and 21 seconds to prove to you that this is the decode that we were showing you. Regarding George Soros, stand at the ready. Back channels are important. Like, how is our show called a lot of times, right? The back channels. Trump on USS George Washington, right? Q clearance, the time in between, because the timestamp on itself wasn't really singing that much, right? You saw me look, and if there's nothing there, there's nothing there. But after the show, I thought, might there be a gap code, right? So I just looked at what did we looked at in the show at 11:58, because normally this is what we always do, right, Derf? Normally, when Trump drops during our show, we go back into the show and see what are we looking at exactly at that time. And then the jump between the time we posted this decode and when Trump is dropping, that bridge could be made more easily, right? Like, okay, wait a minute, he's dropping his 1799 while we are showing this decode. What is the time in between 11:58 and 30 seconds and that drop that we were talking about right now, right? But again, I didn't do that. I just looked at what he dropped and then we moved on because we had a big show ahead of us, right? We still had to make our way through the Trump speech. But then after the show, I thought, you know what? Let's have a look, right? Wouldn't you know, guys, that the time in between 10:29 on October 28th, on the birthday of Q, 1:29 and 42 seconds. 10:29 and 42 seconds. And Trump's 11:58 and 30 seconds. It's exactly, there it is, 10:29:42 and 11:58:30. 1 hour and 28 minutes. You guys in the chat, you know how important drop 128 is, right? Miss Penny, Jenna Franklin, right? So 128 is that drop regarding why is that relevant? What is a map? Why is a map useful? What is a legend? Why is a legend useful? What is a sequence? Why is this relevant? When does the map become a guide? As the Anons in drop 316 understood, looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead, right? What is a keystone? Everything stated is relevant, everything. Future provides the past. By the proofs that they're dropping, now you understand, right? When Dan Scavino was dropping his 1402, right? Or 1403, which brought us to the change that we can believe in, right? And the unsealing of the first indictments will bring about unity and change that we can believe in. That tied back to the original timestamp that talked about Renegade. That was 10 days prior to the D-class of the Crossfire Hurricane, 10 days later, right? When that future proved or provided the past, we could go back and really disseminate how it all worked, how Elon came along and guided us, how Trump came along and talked about the event, missing the T, putting the T back in, talking about Obama, right? Missing the digit that led to the ring of Obama and the book that he was reading, right? Dan Scavino dropping Trump, pushing the button, right? Showing you F around and find out. Going after all those people. Those foreign and domestic enemies, right? And then, before it got released, Elon Musk came out with the Tesla driving through Amsterdam, through the art district, right? Dropping a timestamp of a Q drop, answering the confirmation that we had from him after Dan Scavino dropped the link towards Obama, right? The first unsealing of the indictments. Here again, you see, the picture provides the 40,000 foot view. And the 40,000 foot view is that classified level of understanding. Why is a map useful? Think direction. Think full picture. Why is this relevant, right? Etc., etc. So Trump is dropping 1799. Timestamp was so-so, but the gap code between our decode while we were showing you Trump on the USS George Washington, right? Exactly at that time. Brings you to what is Q clearance? The calm before the storm. 1 hour, 28 minutes, and 48 seconds. Or 888. Where have we seen this before? Right? This was the thing that we have from Dan Scavino, right? Ooh, let me see, guys. There it is. Dan Scavino, right? Where we had, you know, the 10 days darkness when shutdown, right? Where Dan Scavino's 137 led us to a timestamp that led us to 888. Again, the 10 days of darkness, right? Mistakes to some are roadmaps to others. His timestamp of 23:47:08 and the timestamp of 23:32:20, right? You can see the timestamp over here, brings us to 888. Again, the Rothschilds. Again, the 137, 4 times the Netherlands. 408, I hear you. You're learning our comms. Q Baby and Dutch Patriots. You know, the world is about to change. Again, the 888 is really important, right? Think succession of drop. Think sequence. Because this is what Trump dropped as we showed this during our show. 1 hour and 37 minutes later at 12:30. Unbelievable, right? So while we were showing you this, Trump then dropped 3:16, right? As now Trump is walking towards 3:15. Showing you timestamps. How many proofs must we provide? Talking about the military and showing you in today's crumbs 185 again, pointing to the Rothschilds. You're in the middle of something historic. Define back channels. This is what we showed you right over here, right? Define back channels. Wait a minute, what was it? Where was it? Yes, there it is. Back channels are important, right? Patriots stand at the ready. Gitmo's special place, George Soros, as Trump is on George Washington USS, right? Bringing us to the calm before the storm, the 888 and 328. 5,328 seconds. Light will overcome darkness. Light will expose darkness. Light will reveal darkness. And light will defeat darkness. Boom, guys. The goal, right? Light will, you know, there's your 88. Again, this is the succession, right? The question, right? Is the shutdown in relation to the 10 days? Then Trump coming out, dropping at 1:37. Just 1 hour and 7 minutes after we showed this. Pointed to 3:16. Looking at the map gives you a good idea of the operations ahead. Again, showing us the 43. Resistance will be dealt with swiftly. Core focus, entrench to fortify bad actors from within our federal government. Super predators, bring them to heel, right? So these things, right? The question, the answer during our show, and then Trump dropping the go again with 328 spaces, bringing us to light that overcomes, exposes, reveals, and defeats darkness. The 10 days of darkness is not just darkness. It's also bringing in the light that needs to happen for the outrage that we saw in the future comms, right, of Trump. Now, Trump is dropping this during our live show, right? Showing you 532. Are you prepared? Ready for launch? Show the world the truth and open their eyes. Soros. Tweet Storm Day, right? There it is, guys. Open their eyes, right? Proofs are important. Think new arrivals. Thank you, artists and analysts. This is what we showed you at 11:58 and at 11:58:30, right? Same timestamp. Trump drops 17.99. The same thing that we had from Trump at the beginning, right? A few weeks ago. For this to have a gap code of 128 is already epic. For this to have 48 seconds with Q clearance, calm before the storm, as our shows are kind of putting the link in between the piece that he is creating. And, before the truth gets revealed, right? It's kind of going hand in hand here. Then linking to the light, overcome, expose, reveal, and defeat darkness. And showing you, are you prepared? Ready for launch? Show the world the truth. Open their eyes. As Trump now, at the end of our show, drops again, thank you to the USS George Washington, right? A 54-second clip. For the plans I have for you, declares the Lord, plans to prosper you and not to harm you, plans to give you hope and a future, right? While he's walking next to drop 3:15, right? That's beautiful, guys. With a timestamp of, let me see, guys, what does he have here? Let me see what's going on. Where's Trump? This is Trump, huh? Yeah, okay, sorry. We need to go here. Okay, chat, do I still have your attention? Do you follow what I'm doing here? Let me bring the chat back in. Can I get a 5x5, guys? Okay, so there's Trump dropping at 125, guys. 125, 1325.
And I don't know if you remember, Grass, but earlier in the show, you were looking forward to that drop.
Yes.
With the 6.
Yes. Queen to Fox 3, right? 8 players. What's the news? China, guys. Ooh. H103. How is COVID called again? HN1N, H1. It's almost like COVID. That's funny. H1N1 or something, right? So 3, 2, 5, 1. Okay, guys. Waiting for CNN to tell them what to be upset about next. Okay. That's nice. 1523. POTUS is in good spirits today, guys. Morning strolls are refreshing. 132. Okay, guys. Confirmed and correct. 517. We thank you, patrons. Please begin migration. We didn't like what we saw. Good solution. Protected by Code Monkey. Okay. We got our 418 test. 814. You have more than you know. This is why we are here. Great job, Patriot. Watch the speech. We are talking to you. Proofs are only meant for you. Okay, guys. That's a beauty. 258. Red Cross, Future Proofs Past, News Unlocks Message, Runs Deep, Children, Pray. So, So let me see. 2. Global leaks. Again, guys, this drop is huge. Again, yesterday I was pointing out the whole, the whole Indo-Pacific, right? Relation to, yours truly. And look at that beautiful Marine One, right? So we got yellow, purple, green, and blue. Do we have the same on the other side? I think it's the other way around, I guess. So let me see, guys, what's going on here. I got to see what's going on here because it flashes in at 35 seconds, right? Let me see. So 17. Yep. At 17 seconds, it blurs away, right? See that, guys? At 17 seconds, it blurs into the 18th second. It go into the rally. Because 316 or 315 that you see is timestamps. How many proofs must we provide, right? And that's 17 seconds, right? At the 102, the coordinates to human trafficking, right? It blurs into the speech. Now we are in 18 seconds. He's doing his speech. And he looks away. He looks to the right at 31 seconds. 31, 32 seconds. He looks to the right. What's going on?
Thank you, everybody.
So, yes. So he's closing the show off. Thank you. God bless our Navy. And the crowd goes wild. And the music begins at 32. Okay, there it is, right? Cannot go slow. The initial wave will be fast and meaningful. This is when the first drum hits. Listen to this. Boom, right? Listen to this. Boom, right here. Right, Derf? You can hear it. The audience can't because the audio is whack. But there it is, guys. Fast and meaningful. Could you hear it? Let's do it again.
Yep, I hear it.
Right at 32. Boom. There it is.
Yep.
What happened? Okay, guys. So there it is. And then it moves again when, there it is, at 35, guys. At 35, you're being sucked into a new scene, guys. At 35. 35. Yes. Protected. And again, due to the nature of the entrancement, I hope this message reaches enough people to make a meaningful impact. We cannot telegraph this message through normal methods for reasons I'm sure everyone can understand. But there it is, guys. There is beautiful Miss Penny Black again.
Miss Penny Black.
For God so loved the world that he gave his only son, that whoever believes in him shall not perish, but have eternal life. Again, he talks about eternal peace, right? Everlasting, right? Isn't that interesting? Love is patient and love is kind. God bless my fellow Americans. 4/10/20. This is when the blur happens again, and then you wake up amidst those F-35s. Whoop, you're back at 36, guys. Only way is the military. If we failed, if Trump failed, right? We as patriots were prepared to do the unthinkable. There's simply no other way to use the military. It's that corrupt and dirty. There it is, guys. Please be safe and pray for those in harm's way as they continually protect and serve our great country. There's a 505 right over there. There's a little 5x5, right? Confirmed. Thank you. He puts his cap off. He looks into the camera. Boom. At 40, showing you 41020, right? Huh. So, interesting. Almost saying letters to numbers, right? EE. Thank you, everybody. Cap on. And then he moves over to this side. Because I see 315 there. There he moves. Look at that. He was walking here and he moves all the way here. See that? It was walking here. And now he moves straight up all the way here. Underneath, boom, 315, guys. Letting you know, guys, timestamps. How many proofs must we provide? Regarding, right, the thank you, USS George Washington, guys. Let me check. What is this? What do we have here? Derf, man. Paste. 33. Okay. So 29. 3329. Okay. Overtime was not wasted. Absolutely not. 29. There it is. Some things must remain classified. Those networks are being paused. And then we are looking at Washington. So there's your 32 or 28 without the exclamation mark, right? We got a beautiful 32. Initiative will be fast and meaningful, sending a signal to others. You'll see the tide turn. And the 28, right? Where it shows you the military intelligence infiltrated all deserting local governments, as well as Antifa. Always 5 steps ahead. Well done. Picture being painted. Let me see, guys. There's your 19. There's your G17. So the G is the 17th letter, or if you subtract those 1, 2, 3 spaces here, it's either the E from Gitmo, right? The E from Gitmo, that is 17, or the G, but those 3 you gotta take away is showing you org, like organization, right? Organizations of people, right? Right? Derf?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you got the organizations of people, George Soros, you got Gitmo, E is the 17th, and this G is the 17th, right? Subtracting the 3, or, you know, going here and showing you, yeah, okay, this is the 17th. Interesting. Thank you, G, by the way. Hey? Derf?
Yeah.
There's your 17. Thank you, G. Okay. I like this one. And there's a beautiful 45 and 4500 if you 4500. Okay. What is this? This doesn't exist. Okay. Trump dropped another one, by the way. Okay, guys. So this is the last one. Oh, he dropped a tweet. Okay, guys. So these three are the last we're gonna do. Then I might be back tomorrow, guys. And then we're gonna and Derf, maybe somebody can line up all the Trump things so I can plow my way through it tomorrow. But again, beautiful George Washington, how it links to the previous beautiful crumbs that Trump was dropping during our live show. Therefore, I hope you followed it a little bit. But I'm really amazed by this.
Well,
okay, guys.
I'm definitely going to be listening back when I get off work.
Okay, guys. So let me see, guys. President Donald Trump brings home more billion-dollar deals during state visit to the Republic of Korea. So it's coming out at, let me just remove all of this, guys. You know what? Let me just go boom and let me start a new one. Because let me delete some cache, guys, because as my computer is going ape, it's going nuts. Let me see. Because sometimes I'm looking on Twitter or on YouTube, right? I want to find something back, just like the thing that I'm showing you right here, right? This drop. To make these screenshots, right? You go on YouTube and you put your finger underneath, the video, and it kind of gives you a preview, right, of what you can see at that moment in time. And you go left and right, and then I see how many drops I'm pulling up, right? How much back and forth, and is happening, and it just makes me smile, right? The amount of effort we put in this, right? And thinking about what the Q team might think, right? These guys just looking at every single thing, right? But again, boy, is it worth it. 1329. Let me take a sip of water, man. Like I haven't drank in a while. Okay.
While I can.
Okay, do of course, man. Do whatever you want.
To White House Grandpa, Ted Phillips, Stevie Bananas, Stephen Petticord, Richard Rohrer, Highlander, Ellie K. Payton, Fembots for Hillary, Deflustrated Raven, Meg, Q Trooper, Elaine de Gagne, and let me see, one more. Yahoo 272. Love you guys.
Absolutely. The Gagne. Okay, we gotta. Sorry. 2, 3. Okay, guys. The 100 becomes 100. Compare and contrast. Dates are important. So we got our shall we play a game? Who can you trust? You know what we have, and you know what we know. Your move. Okay. There's your Singapore, right? Know that place. I know that place. Again, guys, don't you like? Am I the only one that loves to travel? Like when I see those streets, I get really happy, right? I go to my happy place, confirmed and correct. Okay, so that's good. I get really happy when I see those streets and those stalls, especially back in the 2017, 2014, right? Now everything is so digital and, again, I don't want to say things were better before, but again. Okay, guys. When does a bird tone? We got our 1329. Yes, this is our thing. Okay, so there's a little blockade being done. Shall we play a game? You know what we have. You know what that we know. And the graphic is confirmed. Okay. Am I missing something? 3923. 3921. Okay, FISA indictments equals start. Okay, guys. And 1293. Okay, that's that drop. Again, so we got a clear reference to Singapore, right? The graphic is confirmed. The hunters become the hunted. We have it all. Your move, right? And the FISA that equals the FISA indictments equals the start. We got a 47-37 gap. Okay, equal justice under the law, running red. When we said this during the show with that first decode regarding the Smithman Act, right? All hell broke loose with Trump. Remember that, Derf? When we were talking about the equal justice under the law, and he started posting timestamps regarding the equal justice under the law. Then posting something exactly the same timestamp as the decode that we were showing, right? And then dropping a timestamp. No, posting a truth with a truth number, showing you the coincidence, right? That they establish a series of proofs for this specific reason. Undeniable. Coincidence after coincidence. Growth due to confirmation. Real sources communicating with the people, unrestricted and together. And guys, check this out. Derf man, we thank you for your service. Board owner, Vols, bakers, Anons. God bless each and every one of you, patrons one and all. Pepe is proud and has never been more popular. Beautiful, guys. So the equal justice under the law, right? And there's a thank you to all of you guys, right? Patrons one and all. Pepe is proud and has never been more popular. Okay, guys.
Beautiful.
737. 737. We are with you, patriots. We honor your service to our great country. Without people like you, the world would be lost. Godspeed, guys. Dude. 473. Oh, oy, 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 oy. Look at this, guys. There will be no further posts on this board under this ID. This will verify the trip is safeguarded and in our control. This will verify this board is compromised. God bless each and every one of you. Fight, fight, fight. Again, those references, right? Of moving places. I love it. 374. 374. Okay. No sleep during ops. Boat is awake. Operators are active. 740. Okay, guys. Gitmo time, like we showed you, right? Gitmo time. Let me see what 758 is. There it is, guys. So we're on this. So again, guys, let me see the timeline. September 7th, 1776, in coordination with Washington crossing the Delaware. Like, how far away are we, right? With Washington crossing the Delaware, and this is the attack from, the Turtle, right? On the USS Queen, whatever. Her Majesty, the Queen, I don't know, Okay, guys. 285. The Freedom Caucus the attempt was ordered by the Rothschilds in 582. Okay, guys. Clear skies. But again, guys, I love those Gizmo. We honor your patriot. Beautiful, guys. Thank you for your service. There's your thank you for your service, board owner, Vols, Bakers, Anons. God bless each and every one of you. Beautiful, guys. 3,700. So 700. Next week, guys. 3,000. Okay. Okay, guys. We got the present, guys. 1417. Updated. 270. Okay. One more clue. One more keyword, please. Right? Okay. So let's keep this one. So we got 2171. 2171. Okay. So it talks about the attacks on. Okay. 1712. Okay, guys. Put to death, therefore, whatever belongs to your earthly nature. Sexual immorality, impurity, lust, evil desires, and greed, which is idolatry. Because of these, the wrath of God is coming. Your evil has no place in this world. 2171. Okay, dude, that's the same stuff. Oh, so we got this mirrored, guys. From the PM to the seconds to minutes to hours. That is interesting. Define dogma. Okay, guys. That's the stuff that I really hate, right, Derf? Yep. The projection of the dogma. Okay. Let me see. One 1714. How do you hide the message in clear sight? Okay. How do you hide the message in clear sight? Okay. One 7. 1 2. Okay, this again, guys. These things again. He is, he's in those human trafficking things, right? As those, how do you say that? These coordinates, was showing us while he's making deals. And again, what is being mirrored here, right? The 1712, right? 1712 and 171 and 2 p.m. Or, right? Or 2171 or 2171, right? The PM, it's all mirrored here. Really interesting. He's putting the emphasis on this. Rogue operators are here. Archive and coordinate. Crumbs dropped will soon paint the full picture. The picture will open the eyes of the world. We can't do it without you. God bless you all. Again, so a beautiful shout out to the Anons. So 443, the gap code. 443 is coming back in a big way. Godspeed, Patriots. What is 3440? Okay, guys, there's Q Baby again, guys. Derf. Damn. Now, what are the freaking odds of this? Wait a minute. So, what are the crumbs that we have here? One more clue. How do you hide the message in clear sight? God bless you all. Crumbs drop will soon paint a full picture. Interesting, guys. And then what are the freaking odds of this, guys? Important moment in time. The picture will be the signifier and will force the cue. And the cue will be answered. Where we go, one we go all. A beautiful Q Baby, guys. The 17th. And there's your 17th, guys. Beautifully in the mirror. In the middle. Look at this. How many coincidences before mathematically impossible? For Anons and Patriots. Dude, what was it again? There it is. The 28th. So, yeah. So, dude, Derf, he's dropping this upcoming Delta to the next. With thank you to the board owners, Vols, Bakers, Annons, you know. Thank you. Pepper is proud and never has been more popular, right? And then he drops the keywords. The keywords. How do you hide a message in clear sight? The crumbs drop will soon paint the full picture. And the Q Baby, guys. Oi, 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 oi. Let me see, guys. Let me see what kind of crumbs he is putting here. Because this is pretty wild. Okay, so there's a space. So look at this. 71 characters, right? From open parentheses to closing parentheses. And 71 or 61 characters. So 71, that's a beautiful 17. 71. Huma, the Muslim Brotherhood. Saudi Arabia is so vitally important. Okay, Uranium 1, but 61. 61 characters. If this doesn't signal what I've been saying, I don't know what will. Okay, Trump. So it's dropping 10 spaces. Okay, guys. Again, Haiti. How many kids disappeared? Again, remember the timestamp of Trump here. Bring you to, I don't know what it was anymore. I think something with 1712 or something. 1712. Yes, there it is. Put to death, therefore, whatever belongs to your earthly nature. Sexual immorality, impurity, lust, evil desires, and greed. which is idolatry. And because of these, the wrath of God is coming. Your evil has no place on this earth, right? As the drops were showing us how many kids disappeared in the spaces that he's leaving there. 11 words. Okay, guys. Commander-in-Chief, Donald Trump. 11 words. And the 17th, what is the 17th letter here? 28. Oops. $19. 18. There it is. So President Trump up is 17. So the up, like an operation by Donald Trump, is 17, is Q. The Q up, right? Right? Don't you like this? The up, the operation by Donald Trump is the Q up. And this is showing you when you take the spaces away, right? It's bringing you to 17. The Trump up, 17. Again, right? Q baby. The Q will be the signifier, right? How many coincidences, guys? The 17th. Which is the 17th? The P, guys. Up. The Q up. The President Trump. Q plus, right? Boom. 17. The 17th. There it is, guys. Boom. Donald Trump dropping us. One more clue, guys, right? One keyword, please. How do you hide a message in clear sight? Trump's drop will soon paint a full picture. With a thank you to the board owners, vaults, bakers, and owners. God bless each and every one of you, patrons one and all. Pepe is proud and never has been more popular, right? Boom. Beautiful, guys. And now Trump is dropping the same thing as where he was dropping his beautiful gap code that led you to the shout outs to everybody involved on the boards, right? Let me see what Trump is dropping here. He's dropping at 1421. This is the last thing I'm going to do, guys. Then I'll be back tomorrow at 10 o'clock. Let's see, guys. 14, unless Trump drops, guys. But again, the executive order. Okay, guys. Let me see if I can remove some of these. Yes. Well, sorry. This is kind of important, these. Okay, the get more stuff. September 1. Kids. Yes. Okay. So this is what we kind of need, right? So, okay. So let's start a new thread. 1421. Let me see what time it is. Almost time, guys. I gotta go. 1421, the executive order. Okay. We got 221.5. 221.5. Panic in DC, panic in UK. We got 21.55. Okay, guys. Panic in DC. Sally Yates. We got 155. Okay. The attacks on the Rothschilds. 551. Okay. Beginning of the end. News unlocks past. These cannot survive. We got 1241, sorry. 1241. Mirror of this. Okay, guys. Iran is next. Okay. We got 1220. Domestic payday. 122. Okay. So we got our 22. 2215. Okay, again. How is this possible? So you want to say that 2215 and 2115, 55 is the same drop? Yeah. No. Oh, I made a mistake here. So this is 2155. Well, this is 2215, right? Yes. Okay, so there's your Snowden action going on. Okay, guys, again, another panic in DC. Dude, he's going around the world. And how many panic in DCs do you need? As well in his timestamp as in his post number, as in 2203, right? So this way, panic in DC, right? Panic in DC, panic in DC, right? While the peace is breaking out, they have panic, right? Let me see. Time and the gap code. So there's your 111. There's Obama. We got the White House posting at. The White House is posting at 1301. Okay, so there's your Apple. 10:00. Okay. Symbolism will be their downfall. The bite that has no cure. Okay. 2001. The binary solo, guys. Okay, guys. Okay. So let me see what the gap code is here. We got 4313. Worth remembering. 3134. Rachel Chen. Okay, yes. Supreme Court. Typo. 3511. Defcon 1. Crystal Clear. And I like this 111 drop, guys. Because this is showing you, right? President Obama being funded pre-political days, right? And repeating it time after time, guys, right? What is Huma? Important. Understand. Why would investments be made in a former president pre-political days? Who would have thought this guy would even make it, right? Why even invest in him? Who is Barack Obama, right? But there it is. Was he groomed to be the commander-in-chief? Is that even possible? And what was used to get this done? Corrupt election system, owning the polling machines, and naming names, guys. They never thought you would lose. They were sloppy. Operators are active. We are at war. There it is, guys. The peace, the calm before the storm. And everybody knows exactly what needs to be fixed, right? 431. removing fobs, guys, house cleaning top, restructuring, operations 24/7, speed. And there's Renegade, guys. Dude. So we have what we have. You know, the 111. There it is, guys. Showing you Obama being groomed to be the commander-in-chief, right? And then we have this drop. A person who deserts and betrays an organization, country, or set of principles they always knew. Renegade, right? Meet me in Sheol, right? Bitch, we got the sauce, right? We have the receipts. Right? You know what I'm saying? Oi, oi, oi. Obama, buckle up, buddy. So is he saying the same thing? No. Let me see. Is this the same as the other? It looks like more. Yeah, he's writing way more. Let me see. What is the difference? So it's pasting this. Okay. And then we have, oh, Trump is dropping again, guys. Jeez. Last one, Trump. Last one. I want to see the difference in between what he posts here, because this is 176, and what Trump dropped over here, because that one, right? Let me go here. Look at this. So he talks about Korea, the United States, and the characters are way off, guys. Brings home billions of dollars. Am I wrong or what? This is the same drop. This is on Truth, his stage visit, and this is the drop, right? On Twitter. But a whole different line leading up to 176. Okay, guys, Derf, are you with me? Because if somebody can dig on this.
Now.
Okay, guys, if you can dig on this, the difference in between these two, right? You know?
Okay, wait.
There is, just.
Let me make sure. On the last post between the Trump and the repost?
No, man. Like I show you.
No?
Like I show you the text in the tweet of shaking hands with Korea, right? The tweet.
Mm-hmm.
This line is way larger and bigger than what he posts on Truth. Because if you go down here with this shaking of hand, it has 109 characters. So 109, right? This is, what does he put in here? Because now he's putting the emphasis on 176. Again, I can stay with this. 176. What is this? Okay. Everything has meaning. The stringers. Future proofs past. Okay. We have this, right? We can move this away. Right? Now we have 176. Without the flags. 176. POTUS opens the door of all doors. -4, you got 3. -2, you got 4. So 143. Okay. Supercomputers. 7. Okay. 24. 25 words. Again, thank you. There's your 17 spaces. So dropping 17 spaces. 109. Let me see how this is 109. Okay, guys. So stop killing the souls. 109 and wait. So is this So this is 85 characters more, right? 58 characters more. Okay, whatever. Okay, guys, let's go to the last one because this takes forever. Let's see, guys. He's dropping a beautiful. He's reposting, guys. He's reposting again. The beautiful White House. Oi, oi, oi. I gotta go down, guys. Oh my God. Look at this.
Great honor to be here. And I'm thrilled to be here among thousands of proud American patriots. The cherished alliance between the United States and Japan is one of the most remarkable relationships in the entire world. As Commander-in-Chief, I never
Jeez
forget that our
Louise.
ultimate strength is
This
not
is
just our
beautiful.
equipment, it comes from the men and women of the rank and file. No enemy will ever even dream of threatening America's Navy. There's no Navy even close. Nobody can do what we do. Nobody has what we have.
Oi, 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 oi. The grand finale. Brought to you by Donald J. Trump. And the end of our show.
For 2.5 centuries, America's Navy has preserved the vision of our first commander-in-chief.
Oh, wow,
Given its
guys.
heroic name, its righteous soul, and its timeless motto: first in war, first in peace.
Baby, 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 baby Trump. You have hit it out of the water, my friend. I don't think Miss Grasshopper's home, by the way. I thought she was, but I don't think she is. So that gives us another few minutes to go through these epic crumbs, guys. I wish you could hear this. Can I download this? Yes, I'm gonna effing download this. Yes, put it in. I don't care, man. What is it? With Oblat? Yes. What is it? Downloads? What is it? No, let's put it into my Grasshopper Live. Why not? What is this? Yeah, Grasshopper fits. Okay, bam. Opslaan. Okay, guys. Okay, you know what? I'm going to show you again because I'm going to make another file in my thing. I think this is how it works. Let me see, guys. Let me go into my files and let me rename this file. Grasshopper videos. And let me rename the last one. Rename it. And call this Triumph. Triumph. Okay, guys. Triumph. Okay, so we're going to get into, I guess I'm going to make media source, display capture. I think a media source, right? Okay, create a media source. Yes. Locate file. Let's go into my Grasshopper videos. Go into the Triumph. Okay, guys. Restart playback. I don't know, man. What is it? Whatever. No, not loop it. Local file. Okay, cool. Okay, guys. So now I gotta reshape it. Oh yeah. I think I have to. I think I have to adjust the audio as well in. I thought I had to make a decision to the audio as well, but again, come on now, come on, reshape, bitch. Come on. Okay, something like this. This is a weird shape, by the way. I should have done it something like this. It's a weird, how do you say that? A weird dimension, this thing. But again, let me put it like this. And let me see if I play it. Do you hear the sound? Let me pull this one up. Window capture. I think this is the sound. Just the media source. Oh, wait. See, you guys can hear it, but I can't. Listen. I think I have to go in here and then go into my mixer. Okay, so there it is. So there it is, right? You guys can hear it. Let me see if the volume is good if I play it.
And I'm thrilled to be here among thousands of proud American patriots. The cherished alliance between the United States and Japan is one of the most remarkable relationships in the entire world. As Commander-in-Chief, I never forget that our ultimate strength does not come from equipment. It comes from the men and women of the rank and file. No enemy will ever even dream of threatening America's Navy. There's no Navy even close. Nobody can do what we do. Nobody has what we have. For 2.5 centuries, America's Navy has preserved the vision of our first Commander-in-Chief, who gave the ship its storied name, its righteous soul, and its timeless motto: first in war, first in peace.
Okay, guys. Let's see that one again. Let's see that one again from the beginning.
And I'm thrilled to be here among thousands of proud American patriots. The cherished alliance between the United States and Japan is one of the most remarkable relationships in the entire world. As Commander-in-Chief, I never forget that our ultimate strength does not come from equipment. It comes from the men and women
So shiny.
and file. No enemy will ever even dream of threatening America's Navy. There's no Navy even close. Nobody can do what we do. Nobody has what we have.
So shiny.
For 2.5 centuries, America's Navy has preserved the vision of our first Commander-in-Chief, who gave the ship its storied name, its righteous soul, and its timeless motto: first in war, first in peace.
Boom, guys. Isn't this a wonderful clip, guys?
So shiny.
And Trump is dropping again and again and again and again. And again, guys, let me see if you guys can still see my screen. So now when it's gone, yes, it disappears, huh? Okay, so that's weird. Okay. Anyhow, but there we are. This was a good way to show you something. The sound is terrible. Really?
So shiny.
Seriously? So Blair is saying that the sound was terrible, but again, I think the sound was awesome. Because now I actually played it from the Rumble or the Discord. Oh, the Discord. What? The OBS. Anyhow, guys, Trump is dropping many crumbs, guys. Look
So
at this.
shiny.
Yes, yes. We are here. Okay, guys. The more people learn about... What is this? Ma'am Danny? Who's Ma'am Danny? The less they like him. Okay. Okay. Let's focus on this one, guys. Let's see what Trump is dropping here. What? Nope, nope, nope. Okay, guys. Let's see what Trump is dropping here. He drops at 15:34. Again, guys. Again, guys. What overload? Again, which one's better? The sound from playing this? Or the playing it from the OBS? It's really weird, guys, how this sound routings on OBS. Because when I play Hold the Line, it sounds perfect. So you would say that if I would play clip the way it was, it would sound good as well. The sound was good when you had it in full screen. Like this. So this is better?
And I'm thrilled to be here among thousands of proud American patriots. The cherished alliance.
You let me know, guys. So what? Yes, no, yes. Derfman, what are they saying? Okay, guys. Okay, guys, the LARP. For LARP, we sure do get a lot of coverage. I won't check the chat, guys, because you guys are driving me crazy. I don't know what you're saying. Yes, no, no, yes. So I just won't pay attention. Let Derf figure it out, what you guys are saying. But there it is, guys. How many days in a week? Enjoy the show, guys. 7 deltas. 1534. For a LARP, we sure do get a lot of coverage, don't we? Absolutely, guys. Then Trump is dropping 3443. 3443. Thank you, board owner. Boom! Again! Okay, so there's a little mirror action. Doesn't matter how you look at it. It is. Thank you, board owner. Okie doke. Okay. So we got a 3344, or we got a 4433 or 35, right? So let's see what it is, guys. 4433. Okay. Yeah. Castle Rock, Godspeed. Okay, guys. So 3, 3, 3, 4, 4. Moves and counter moves, guys. Misdirection sometimes creates one person to turn on another publicly. Coming soon. Okay, guys. Interesting. So let me see. So 534. Let me see. 153 first. For the coming days ahead. Again, this is what I was saying, right? Perhaps he could not see the world, right? Perhaps he was tired of seeing how certain races, countries were being constantly abused, kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose, right? This is what I told you. This beautiful drop just an hour ago or something, right? For the coming days ahead, ask yourself an honest question. Why would Trump go through all of this and target himself and those who cares about? Why go through all this trouble? Does he want to make the US and the world a better place for his family and those good and decent people who have long been taken advantage of? Perhaps he could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch. And perhaps he could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, drugged, and raped, while leaders and law enforcement of the world turned a blind eye. Perhaps he was tired of seeing how certain races, countries were constantly being abused, kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose. And perhaps he could not, in good conscience, see the world burn, right? Donald Trump, right? Like how the show begins, right? He felt so strongly that it was his turn to give back. And Trump, truly, we as the world, we are forever grateful to see you day in, day out at 4 o'clock in the morning. Doesn't matter. This man is on point every single time. $22.31. Correct, Anon. What does that tell you when it continually happens? Beautiful, guys. So Q posted 28 seconds before the Trump tweet, right? And Q was saying, correct, Anon. What does that tell you when it continually happens? In other words, they are dropping Q proofs here, right? You understand that? I think, do you understand what's happening here, Derf? Chat. 1322. Trip confirmed. 2203. Panic again. Panic in DC. Okay. So first in war, first in peace. He's dropping a 1 minute and 34 second clip. 1 minute and 34 seconds. Okay, guys. Why were the events in Saudi Arabia extraordinary? Who was arrested? What will the bank records provide? List, names, family, history, investment and ownership stakes, and point-to-point contacts. Example, Al Walid, Huma, Barack Obama, Citigroup, US control. Why is this relevant? House of Saud. House of Saud, US control. Follow the money. What power shift recently occurred? Was a new king appointed? Coincidence? Dark to light. Why is this relevant? One side of the triangle removed. First time in history. Other sides are falling. Plus, plus, plus. The Rothschilds and Sorums. Huh. Okay, guys. Let me see. 431. We are moving fast. Not all within the 3-letter agencies are bad apples. House cleaning, the top, restructuring, 1 to 2, operations 24/7, speed, guys. Okay. So then Trump is dropping a delta to the next. But let's see what kind of gap code Trump is hitting. He's hitting a 65-second gap. 65. So again, it talks about it has begun, guys. It has begun. We anticipated this. Perhaps more posts to follow as expected imminent departure. 1 minute and 5 seconds. Operators are in harm's way. High value targets. Please pause and give thanks to those who would die to save the Republic. More to follow. And okay, guys, yes, that's what it is. So 501. And let's go through the crumbs, guys, of this epic video. The White House is dropping at 15:33. We got, okay, guys, we got the mainstream. Q Talk is going mainstream. We got 33:38. Okay. Follow the watch. Okay, again. Okay, we got 4 times of 3. Eyes on, guys. Remember, we are winning. Do not trust what you read. Up is down, left is right. 33:38. Okay, we saw this one. Okay, guys. So let's crunch the numbers here. Okay, guys. 30 characters. 24 characters without the spaces. Well, this one needs to go. It's 24. 29. Okay, again, Americans would write, revolt, and reject to understand how things are working, right? Him in North Korea is an actor in the play. Who is the director? These networks are being dismantled until players are in custody. Okay. So, first in war, first in peace. So, what is the 17th character here? We got 24 when you subtract the spaces. Okay. People were put in submission. Okay. And now we're going to see where is the 17th, guys. Okay, so this is 18. So this is going to be the 17th. This is the I is the 17th, or oops. The first in war, first. Okay, guys. Let's see what we have over here, because there are some beautiful numbers in the video. And again, I don't know. Some say yes, some say no. I don't know what's going on. Derfman isn't here to eyeball the chat, so I don't know what you guys are saying. But let's see. Let's bring the video back in. But that's difficult because that is making sure I can't then show you the numbers. So let's keep it as it is, guys. Let's keep it as it is. And let's try to enlarge this as much as possible and show you the numbers, guys. Okay, so Let's start fresh with a new Chrome. And the video starts here. And again, we don't see anything. We don't really see any numbers here. Right? So, how cool is it that you have airplanes with your name on it? 45 through 47, right? The canopy. Beautiful. No numbers here, so move on. Let's see, guys. So there is that 505 again. This plane is inside the whole entire time. When Trump came in, when he walked out, 5 by 5, guys. Almost like storm, right? Or loud and clear. There's a 5-5 there. So let's continue. Okay, guys. So again, there's no numbers here, just 45 through 47. There's boom, there's the number 311. So there we go, guys. Number 1, 311. Let's go. The U.S. secret code name of Hussein, Renegade. They knew all along. Expand your thinking. Okay, so then we have our 11.3. 11.3, by the way. Okay, guys. Godfather 3. So we got our 11.3 mirrored here. We got 4 people standing here in yellow. And they have no numbers on their... No, nothing. And again, shout out to our women patrons out there, right? Okay, guys. So there are the airplanes. Let me see if we can spot anything here. Not yet.
Great honor to be here.
Boom. We got a 300 panning to the 505 again. So we got a 300. Okay, guys. Okay, there it is. Linda Rothschild. Heard you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again. Right? Interesting. You know that we have this, you know, in our decodes with Elon, right? Right over here. There it is. With Elon saying, babe, are you up? Heard you can't sleep anymore. Don't come here again, right? When the internet is down, people come to X to find out what happened, right? And then Trump came out, dropping us 300 human traffickers. Not 301, not 298. No, 300. After 1,700 child predators, right? Day of days, timing is everything. Bringing us to Linda Rothschild. There was 10 hours at 10:23 a.m. Trump dropped this at 18:47:24, right? Bringing us to a gap code of 504 minutes. We are talking directly to this board. Learn our comms. Timing is everything, right? Interesting. Day of days, right? And now we can see the 300 on the airplane. This is the 29th. This is 9 days ago that we had these crumbs, right? 9 days ago. And now 9 days later, Trump has the 5.5 and the 300 and the 311 on the airplanes. As he's walking directly to the plane with the 315, right? Let me see, guys. There's the chat. We love you. Yes, Raven. We love you, sister. Let me see. Let me do this. Let me try to delete some cache. Oh, man. Derfman, are you with us? I think he's still on the move.
And I'm thrilled to be
Okay, guys. So he's panning up.
honored to be here.
So panning up 300. And what is this? I see a number over here, but I can't distinguish what this is. This might be the 315, guys, hidden behind the flag, because he's walking next to the 505, right? And then he moves from this location up to this location, right? As he's walking towards this 315 number, right? On the airplane. You remember that, right?
And
yes, there he is.
I'm officially back.
Okay, guys, he's back. So maybe you can check out what's going on, because I played the clip in I played the clip like this. Media source. Let me play it again, and maybe you can look on YouTube or something. Oh, wait a minute, not this one. It's media source 9.
Great honor to be here. And I'm thrilled to be here among thousands of proud American patriots. The cherished alliance between the United States and Japan is one of the most remarkable relationships in the entire world. As Commander-in-Chief, I never forget that our...
Okay, guys, how does it look?
All right, I listened in for a little bit. We couldn't really hear much of the music, and we could hear Trump talking a little bit.
Okay, yes, but that's weird, right? Okay, so I will remove it. I will just remove it. Oops. I will just remove the media source. Remove. Okay, guys. Yes. Bye-bye. Okay. So whatever. So let's continue, guys, because this is where the 315 is behind.
I'm thrilled to be here among thousands of proud...
And Trump is standing here between these two beautiful airplanes. And it's showing us the number later on when the camera is panning. It's showing us the number. Let me see. If I do this and then bring in the drops. Yes, that does work. Okay. Okay, so there's Donald Trump. Let's see.
American patriots.
So there is 407. Let's have a look. So there's your Linda Rothschild. We love it, guys. Isn't it amazing that we have these crumbs come back and back and back and back? Ha! There it is, guys. Did you find the exchange 2 days ago regarding the executive order? Today, we listened. Feel proud. Trump, we love you. And team for everyone responsible for this, right? Unbelievable. There it is, resulting in Gitmo time. So beautiful, guys. The executive order, extreme human rights abuses, right? You will all go to Gitmo. Beautiful. Okay, there's your 19 on the ship. There's your 19 on the ship, guys. 19. No, 19. Like that song, by the way. 19.
19.
Okay, guys. Okay, these cover up, MSN, using Operation Mockingbird, filling their pockets. Again, showing you, again, This is regarding the 19 states and the conditions, the needs, the government. Whenever a government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it, right? These are the ends to which this government is, corrupt and rotten, right? Where the leaders are causing the problems, right? They intentionally keep them poor and in need. But they hate you and despise you, right? And doing these kind of things while filling their pockets with money. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it, right? Drop 19.
The cherished alliance between the United States and Japan is one of the most remarkable
There it is. 407 yet again.
relationships in the entire world. As Commander-in-Chief, I never...
Okay, guys, do we have some numbers? No. And look at this beautiful... Man, this is a damn beautiful plane, man. This is a beautiful plane. Everything. The movement, guys. Everything. Like when you see F-16, it's like, yeah, okay, F-16. But this is, I don't know, man. This is almost like a ghost, right? You see what I'm saying? Like an F-16 is just a thing with a nose and a canopy and, okay, 2 engines, blazing. Okay, cool. But this one is actually beautiful.
forget that our ultimate strength is not...
Okay, guys. So here's a better view. We can't see it, but we can enlarge it, guys. Okay, guys. 190, 115, AESS 440. Okay, let's see, guys. We got our 440. Kind of the same thing that happened before, right? When we wanted to have the numbers, right? And it dropped at 1328. Remember, Derf?
Yeah.
Okay, guys. So now we have a clear view of what it is. Okay, North Korea and kicked the program down the road to the next president. And down the road sounds familiar. Wonder who said it. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Okay. Again, meet me in Seoul, right? Barack Obama. Okay, guys. Necessary, cut the strings from, U.S. versus. Necessary to cut the strings from foreign bad actors. Necessary to form worldwide alliances to defeat. Boom! Think Merkel is a coincidence? They are puppets, guys. Weak and scared. Remember when she was standing there, shaking on her knees? Remember that?
Oh, yeah.
2, 3 years ago? No, 5 years ago? 6 years ago? Oh my God, there was some, I don't know what, I don't know what that was, but that wasn't healthy, guys. That was really out of the ordinary, right? Man, it made me feel uneasy seeing that. Not because I want to be, how do you say that? Not because I want to be rude or something, but it really made me feel uneasy seeing her tremor in the way she did. And there it is, guys. 80% dark ops necessary. 20% public for justice. Now they bumped it up to 40, right? And again, they are putting it out there, guys, right? Putting it out there. For those who have eyes to see, they see, right? And those who have ears, they hear. But, yes. There it is, guys. Again, guys. The human trafficking things, right? There it is. Manila. Extraction. Dude, could this be the same place? So it's saying city state, huh? Yeah. There it is, dude.
I think
yeah. City state, dude. That's what the building said. City state.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. Let's do that again. Let's go back into my history. Wait a minute. Okay, let's see what Grasshopper's looking at while he's off air, guys. Let's go back into here and let's see Google Earth, right? There it is. Boom. Yep, there it is. And you'll see. Come on. How does this work? Yes, like this. There it is. City state, guys. I told you, man. Memory, right? There it is. City state. Hotel restaurant, man. Woo! There it is. There's Q. Oh, guys. Do you understand how... Oh, there is the longitude. Boom, guys. This is it. This is the square. Putting you right here. City state. Don't sleep here, guys. Look at this. This is that street. This is the street. This street. We are looking here and looking that way, right? To the city. We are looking this way, right? City state. There it is. This is that street. Going in there. And over there is the live arcade. Like that is over here. And this is that big building that you see over here. Like right over there. This is the green one. Whoa, guys. Unbelievable, guys. Right? Human trafficking. Oh, the Japanese restaurant, guys. We know what it is, guys. Where's the Japanese restaurant? This one? Hong Kong? No, that's not Japanese. Kaohsiung? No. What are they saying, guys? They are the Japanese restaurant. Which restaurant? So this one. You're on QN. Oh. You're on QN. Do you see it? I don't see it. It's got to be here somewhere, guys. So this is Hong Kong. This is not Japan, guys. But this is Chowking. But that's not the place that they mean. They mean this thing. This thing. I can't find it.
Wonder if you might have to go down.
Okay.
Okay, one way or another. I'm not.
Okay. Oh, too much.
Yeah.
There it is, guys. City Hotel, guys. These motherfuckers. Look at this. Filipina pawn shop. Okay, but this is not the thing, guys. It's pointing on the thing that is the restaurant is here. So it might be even this one or somewhere down the street or something. Come on. Ooh, guys, we're going to find it. Don't worry. Parking free. I don't want to park my car there, guys. That is not the one. Let's go into this street. Whoa. Yeah, there's the city-state, guys. Bank of Philippines. 7-Eleven. Get some cheap cigarettes there, guys. Trust me. Unbelievable. You know? No, I don't know, man. I don't know. King. And again, we're back in 2000. Oh, wait a minute. Are we in 2017? Yes, we are. Whoop. You know, getting your SIM cards. You know that feeling, guys, right? Being abroad, getting your new SIM cards, you know, tapping up. Oh, know that feeling, guys. Know that feeling all too well. You got to make your decodes, right? So the arcade, okay, guys. So you can get your, you know, the screen protectors, right? Love that stuff, guys. Huh? Look at this. Oh, God. It's funny, man. Okay. Okay, whatever, guys. But again, so this is what, you know, the numbers are showing us. Okay. So we got our CO2. Okay, yeah, well, CO2. We know what that is. Okay, guys. So 302. Let me see, guys. 302. For green, the end. Okay, guys. For those who want to see, C equals 302, right? For green, the end.
Come from equipment. It comes from the men and women of the rank.
Let me see if I missed anything.
Men and women of the.
Look at the media, guys. Now, what kind of thing is this? Do you know these things? Like, it's almost like my mother would have one of these things, right? It's almost like a shell, but they carved out something. It's almost like it's made from soap, and you see like a woman, like the side of the woman's face, like the, how do you say that? Not the frontal vision, but you know, the sideways. It's called a mech something.
From equipment. It comes from the men and women of the rank and file.
There it is, guys. 302, guys. So if the CO2 was not going to bring you to 302, then the 302 would, right? Derf? We saw the CO2 on the wall, right? There was the CO2. Bring you to 302 because C equals 3, right? But if that would pass you, there is your 302. Bring you to 4 green Q, the end. Beautiful. And 203, let me see what that is. Okay, so it is this. 4 green, the end. There it is, guys. Donald J. Trump. Beautiful, guys. What an honor. And look at this beautiful airplane. Everything about it is badass, guys. Right? Every shape, everything.
Even close. Nobody can do what we do. Nobody has what we have.
There it is. 302. For green, the end, guys. And even the wings are foldable, guys. Remember those days that you had these these Ray-Bans, right? And you can fold it all up. Like everybody would buy it and then never use it, right? Because it doesn't work, guys. Look at this, guys. 1509. Ooh, Barack Obama, guys. 1509. 509. Okay, shut them down, guys. 3819. Okay, guys. Derfman, didn't you have to read 1, read 2 regarding one of your decodes?
No, I think you might be thinking about the cash post.
Yeah, so something with hashtag 1 and hashtag 2 or something.
Let me double check. Yeah, well, yeah.
I'm not talking about this drop, you know, but
No,
something with
I
hashtag
know.
1
Yeah,
and 2.
yeah. It's Cash was reposting House Judiciary, and they had major story hashtag 1 and major story hashtag 2.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what you're referring to, right?
I think so, yes. Okay, guys. But again, interesting. How do you keep them blind? Counter narrative. Russia, Russia, Russia. Okay, guys. Should that fail, expect a major FF to force a shift. Predictable. We see all, we hear all. Wizards and warlocks. These people are, dude, the wizards and warlocks. And there's your 617, guys. Boom. Staring you in the face. How beautiful, guys. 617. Ooh, there it is. Select news members and journalists are vital to delivering the message, as are you. They represent a clear and present danger to the enemy. How do we truly protect those important to us? Ooh, okay. This is a good one, Derf. 716. Okay, let's move. It's 200. Look at these people, man. Beautiful. And again, we saw, what's the name again? Going through, right? I told you there was going to be some epic footage from that rally. Remember? When I saw the guy walking around with that camera, right? I thought to myself, oh, there's going to be some next level footage with some epic blur, right? Having the camera as he has, right? Beautiful, guys. So 200. 200. Okay. Happy hunting. Okay. 302 again.
Nope.
What?
Might be a little silly, but I was just thinking on that helicopter, you had 617 twice. And that's, if you add them up, it's 1234, which is pointing to an Anon saying, thank you.
Okay,
Trusting
guys.
the plan.
Absolutely. 1111. Beautiful. And there is a 147, right? 147 underneath. There's the 302, but the 147, I believe, is underneath that thing. VFA 147. No? Yes, right? Oh, what is this? See that? There it is. 147. Okay, guys. You're witnessing history. God be with us all. Okay, guys. How many coincidences do you need before you believe? What? What's up, Derf?
I think I'm seeing on the tip 1748, but I don't think you're there yet. Sorry. We're going to see it in a moment.
So there is, do you believe in coincidence? How many coincidences do you need before you believe? This is the biggest inside drop in the history of the world. Pray. And again, we know that these crumbs are in these videos, right? But again, dude, the sheer amount of crumbs in this video is unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. This is not normal, guys. Come on, big screen. Come on.
For 2.5.
Okay, so what do you see on the tip? Okay, there is 1748, huh?
Okay, yeah.
1748. 1748. Okay. Something big is about to drop, guys. Woo, baby. Look at this. Our country has been divided for decades. Sometimes you need protest in order to heal, and we will heal. Be stronger than ever before. I want to applaud the many protesters in Boston who are speaking out against bigotry and hate. Our country will soon come together as one. There it is, right? Listen very carefully, right? POTUS legal review. Huber, something big is about to drop. Well, if this isn't big, I don't know what is. Full green, the end. And there it is. How many coincidences before mathematically impossible, right? Let me see. What was it again? There it is. God be with us all. You're witnessing history. Boom. Something big is about to drop. Ooh, coming to... And what is this for a beautiful thing, huh? What is this, guys? It almost looks like lipstick or something, right? Right? Like a submersible or something, right? Something that needs to go into the water. What do you think? What is it? It's a bomb, I know, but...
Well, I mean, I have no idea.
Is it like a submersible or something?
I mean...
It looks like it, right? With the thing going down like this. It's almost like it belongs in the water. There's no wings, right? There's just... The thing just drops. There is some kind of exhaust here, like a little flute or pipe or like... It looks like it needs to go underwater or something. This is, of course, right, aerodynamic.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You know, but this thing looks like it belongs like to be dropped in the water. Or something, I don't know, some kind of drone. I don't know.
half centuries, America's Navy has preserved the...
Look at this.
Yeah, and
by the way,
Deflustrated just...
Yeah?
Sorry, I was just going to say that Deflustrated just mentioned torpedo stealth. I think, yeah, I would agree with that. It definitely looks torpedo-ish. Definitely not like the bomb that we see the 1748 on.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Wait, I got to make a phone call. 1 second.
I'll take it from here, guys. Yeah. Let me just say a quick hello, since I can, to Highlander, Ellie K. Payton, Mattman, Ted Phillips, who, him and a couple other people in the chat I noticed mentioned Chuck Grassley postings, something about 1,700 plus pages. Very interesting indeed. Miss Penny Trucy, thank you guys for alerting us that that restaurant seems to be at a different address. Yeah. I think there might be actually more than one of those Japanese restaurants that we see from that drop 115. And funny thing, I was looking for it too on Google Maps, and I saw something that caught my eye not too far from it. It was called... It's a bakery called Baker's Fair. So I thought that was kind of funny. Al Mixon, also good to see you. DM Baker 67. It feels like a while since I've said your names. So, and though I have seen you in the chat, Al Mixon, but just didn't get a chance to say your name. Same with you, Kirk Allen, too. And let me see. Let me scroll up a little. Stevie Bananas, in case I didn't mention him. Lefty 3. I'm a bit of a lefty myself. No, I'm ambidextrous. Let's put it that way. I'm a lefty when it comes to guitar, to shooting at hockey, but when it comes to baseball and golf, I swing better on my right side than I do on my left. Figure that one out. But I write with my right. I'll eat with both hands because I became a glutton when I was a teenager. But anyways, let me also hop in and say hello to Elaine. Deflustrated are still with us. Shell Bell, good to see you. As well as Zoe Girl, always good to see you too. And let me see. Sorry, Deflustrated, I missed that. Again, I think the drop was 115 where we see a screenshot of the Google Earth, and then the one where we see, you know what, I don't have that one. The one where we actually see the longitude, the coordinates. I don't have that one with me right now, sorry. But hello, look for what? Raven. Scroll back up a little bit more. Yeah, we've got our trustees, Elaine, look for what, and Deflustrated active in the YouTube chat. So, and Meg as well, and Q Trooper from earlier. We love you guys, and yeah, thank you for looking. Looking alongside us. Interesting. Fembots is saying, when I look up the coordinates, can't do the exact. They round up automatically. It's interesting. Let's scroll back up because I'm sure there might be a few other names that I might have missed. Colors, 1921. Always good to see you. K-Cake is back. That's great. And let me scroll down a little bit.
Okay, guys, sorry.
Democrats piss me off. It's always good to see you too. And yeah, I was just saying thank you to our chat for, you know, the Trucy and Miss Penny Black. They were looking up that Japanese restaurant.
Oh yeah.
And they found different addresses for it. Oh man.
Watch out, man. Before you know it, you have a knock on the door. Like
or we'll have a so
shiny.
Oh God, guys. But we need to finish what we started, guys. Because Miss Grasshopper just called me or texted me for, like I had to do grocery, but I just see the text. But anyhow, I'm gonna order something, no worries. But again, I'm dealing with so many things at the same time, that I can't pay attention to everything. But there it is, guys. Let's focus on this. I think
so shiny.
Submersible.
Oh
God.
Goodness, did he?
First Commander-in-Chief.
Okay, wait. This is not going good. Wait a minute. Why in the hell? Yes, there it is.
For 2.5 centuries, America's Navy has preserved.
We're gonna finish it.
Of our first Commander-in-Chief.
Okay, there's 711. We already saw this
shiny.
one. Donald Trump, we love you.
Gave the ship its storied name.
73, guys. So there's your 37, 73. 73, guys.
Yeah,
Derfman is losing.
I just gotta say it, bro. That last so shiny,
yes,
is that video that we're looking at right now.
Okay, guys.
He's posting it on Truth Social.
So shiny.
Okay, Trump, you got my attention.
Guys.
You got my attention. Okay, guys, wait a minute.
What?
So, okay, we have this one. We got that one. So Trump just posted this.
He just posted again a minute ago.
Okay, guys. So let me refresh this.
Oh, jeez, Louise.
Oh, guys. Let me see.
So shiny.
There is that same video, guys. Donald J. Trump. Let me refresh this. 1 minute and 23 seconds. Let's remember this. Okay, guys. So Elsa
123?
123, yes. I was at 1 minute and 23 seconds into this clip. Okay.
Okay.
So there. This is where we were. Boom. There it is. And there's Donald Trump, guys, posting this at 60.
So shiny.
Dude, Trump, what's up? What's up, Trump? The boss.
So shiny.
What?
You might have it in another.
No, it's over
window or
here.
Tab.
It's over here. But I need to. It's going ape. Ape shit, guys. Okay, guys. Come on now. Okay. Okay, guys. So Trump is now posting this at 1449. Let me see. Can we have a gap code, Derf, between the 1449.20 and the 1333.38? Oh, baby.
Yes, sir.
Okay, guys. So 711, we saw this one already, right? 711 is bringing us to. They are the true patriots, right? The mirror of that beautiful carrier. And 711, we already saw this, but just to refresh. Thank you, Dopey. King to pawn, eyes on, guys. All right. Come on, play now. Play. Come on. Play. Play. Come on. So why is it loading this slow?
Hey man, it loads for you, man. Freaking QAG videos, they don't load for me, and sometimes they'll stay like it won't load for a couple of hours. I've been woken up by QAG videos. Just starting in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Okay, guys. So
I mean, It's only happened once or twice, but it's happened.
Unbelievable. So maybe we need to clear a few tabs here. But again, I gotta show you the recap of everything. Yeah, come on. Come on now.
Those numbers look interesting.
Okay, you know what? Let me see if I can pull it up from my thing. Okay, don't play anymore. Driving me nuts, man. Wait a minute. Let me do it like, let me go into my settings. Folders. Come on. Let's play this one. Where's it playing?
So shiny.
Where the hell is it?
Here among thousands of proud American patriots.
Maybe, yes, there it is.
Alliance with
So let's keep the volume down. Okay. So this is where we were.
So shiny.
Yeah. Gotcha. Trump. Oh my God. Okay. So we were at here. Come on. This one. 37. Yep. 73. Boom. 5-5. First in war, first in peace. And it's being shot
So
from
shiny.
the direction. Come on, guys. The direction of that airplane, the 315, run, because he's walking past the 505. The 315 is behind here, right? Remember that?
So shiny.
Jeez Louise, man. Oh my God. MAGA. Never forget, or it will happen again. Okay, guys. And Trump. So what is the gap code? Okay, wait. So this one we've seen now, right?
Yo.
Yes.
Can I? I'm sorry. Let me give you the gap code right now. I just need to go out and move my car, so I'll be a couple of minutes.
So shiny.
Jeez.
Sorry about that, guys. Here's
Okay,
the
so,
gap code.
okay. You need to go. Okay. Yeah, gap code.
Okay.
Okay, guys.
I'll be back.
Is it something or what? Yeah, 4037. Okay. 114. Okay. U.S. military equals the savior of mankind. We will never forget. Fantasyland, God save us all. And there is the 1437. That beautiful drop. 1437. The sky, guys. Okay. Air Force One. And this is, he already talked to Kim, right? What is below? Remember, the 1244. Okay, guys. Beautiful drop. This is what we read, right? Thousands of people are on the street cheering and hugging each other. Jumping up and down, honking their horns. Things happened so quickly, right? We saw soldiers take to the streets. We saw priests, children, and their parents, young and old, coming out to show Armenia was really united in wanting these changes. This is an indication of how much people in Armenia have realized that they had the power to effect change in a system that was widely regarded as corrupt. Again, guys, Trump, we love you. Beautiful that Trump is dropping this beautiful gap code again. 4412. Do you see what is happening, guys? Absolutely, we do. 4477.
There's also 1143, by the way.
Yes.
The
Absolutely.
hours, minutes,
Yes.
seconds.
Thank you.
All right.
Q, can we prove it? Can we prove coordination? Q, can we prove deliberate action? Including death count to justify vote by mail, stay at home, bailout state, kill economy, kill P rallies, POTUS rallies, including unemployment, etc. Dude, it's not what you know, it's what you can prove, guys. Steve Calise, legend. 1143, huh? There it is, guys. US is connected to the rest of the world, and there is the 3411. Okay, guys. You're witnessing the systematic destruction of the old guard. Whenever any form of government becomes destructive to these ends, it's the right of the people to alter or abolish it, right? So 437 and 734. Okay, guys, and 734. What a coincidence. This board has more power and influence than anyone can comprehend. Donald Trump is celebrating us, guys. Is he making his way back in Air Force One, guys? Because he said that this was the third and final stop. I'm not sure, guys. The 2647. 2647. Okay, the pen. Who audits, okay, where the money is going? George Soros pays for Antifa out of his own pocket. No. It's your taxpayer money, guys. Okay, guys. Beautiful watch. Showing you the 6th, I believe, or the 8th. Matters of national security. The clock is ticking. Follow the watch. Okay, so let's see. 774 and 447. Be the artist we know you are. You were chosen for a specific reason. And 447. Okay, guys. Search crumbs 2. Again, you know, who is number 2? No deals. Bring you to the crown jewel decode. Okay, guys. Beautiful, beautiful thing. Okay, guys. So this one needs to go in front of this one. Beep. Right there. Because we know where it comes from. And now we're going to see what Trump is dropping, guys. After this, what he's dropping, the more people learn about Mem Danny, the less they like him. Don't know who that is. But again, 1553. Jeff Sessions, 3553. Voter ID, 2535. We stand, united we stand, together we win. Andre van Delft, guys. Okay. Our Dutchie, guys. Andre van Delft. United we stand, together we win. Beautiful, guys. Andre, the Dutch patriot again. We love you. Andre van Delft. Great to see you, my friend. 352. Okay. 353. Okay, right. We got another 3535, guys. The one that we have in one of our decodes, guys. Calling for a great awakening. Dude, he's calling for a great awakening. So there's your 3535 and your 2535 is bringing you to Andre van Delft, guys. So that is bringing you to the crumbs that we had right over here. There it is, guys. Calling for a great awakening. And Trump is doing the same. This was in the AM. Now he's doing it in the PM. 15, 53, 52. Just 1 second earlier. This is 2 days ago. Now he's hitting the mirror timestamp of André van Delft. That is a Dutchie, guys, being shout out by the Q team. United we stand, guys. André van Delft. Beautiful. There is André van Delft, guys. In Den Haag. And in Berlin. So this is Berlin and this is Den Haag. So interesting, guys. Ich bin ein Berliner. Those famous words. Okay, guys. Let's move. So he's hitting a gap code of 32.45. .45. 32.45. Okay, guys. Predictable and prepared. In 1956. 65. Amen, Q. Thank you, Q. The world is now united. History books. Okay, guys. So again, they're saying that the world is now united. History books. Bring you to the Great Awakening in André van Delft. Right? Beautiful. Showing you Trump reposting this at 16:26. Julian Assange. Truth exposed, guys. Putin Uranium 1 will come out post-summit. They will try to apply... Okay, guys. But these people are corrupt and beyond belief, guys. Okay. 426. Okay, and 426. 3. Where we go one, we go all. And 2637. Roger departure, Intel, Session departure, Law, Kelly departure, Warfare military, Mattis departure, Warfare military. Notice, yes. Notice a pattern, guys. Okay. So 3626. Okay, guys. Pain coming. 3624. It's going to be biblical, guys. The Great Awakening. Again, guys. Beautiful crumbs from Donald Trump. 2249. How do you catch a big fish? Use bait. Okay, guys. The gap code, again, is showing you, what's up, Derf? 1363. Okay, guys, this is one of those hints showing you that Q is teaching you how to decode, right? Looking at, the fire truck in this image, showing you Q4074. Like what we're doing in the show, right? Looking at all the numbers in the videos. This is what Trump dropped during that period, guys. We can show you what we were looking at exactly at 1426. Let me show you. Oh no, we're already dead here. Okay, wait. We gotta go to YouTube. Okay, guys. Move the chat. 1642, huh? What is it?
26.
1626. There it is, guys. There it is. We're looking at the numbers, guys. Look at this, guys. 1626 what? 26?
37 seconds.
37. Just a little bit back, guys. Ah ha ha! We're looking at the numbers, guys. We're looking at city state. Boom! There it is. At the human trafficking. This is what we looked at. And Trump dropped right here, showing you, right, with his gap code of 1363, showing you the number 74 on the fire truck, showing you that the information that will become public will further demonstrate the criminal, corrupt, and pure evil abuse of power the Hussein administration undertook in joint effort with foreign and domestic dignitaries. The snowball has become rolling. There is no stopping it now. D5. Stay the course and trust the plan. Protective measures are in place. We knew this day would come. United we stand worldwide. Where we go, one we go. Conspiracy no more, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful Trump. 2243 Derf man. This is ridiculous. VIP
Yes,
patrons, front row, guys. Boom. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 3422. Okay, guys. 3631. Look at this, guys. Worldwide Patriots. Unbelievable. Beautiful. Okay, 1624. Dude. And the gap code of 1 minute and 59, huh? 159. Red October. Boom. And 119. Follow the money. Money flow disruption. 911. And 951. March Madness. The public will know soon, guys. 1624. Wish I could get these bastards with you. Go get them. We are paying, guys. There it is. We are paying, guys. Who is he with? New Zealand. Okay. Christopher Luxon. Okay. New Zealand. Okay, guys. Flight of the Conchords. Love you. Like binary
0000001.
Binary zero. Binary solo. These guys are nuts, guys.
Robo Boogie.
And the air queue, guys. So we got our air queue for Derf, man. We love you. Okay, guys. Let's move on to the big one. The 1649, guys. 1649. Boom. Enjoy the show. Every dog has his day. Yes, Derf.
I got to tell you this because there's 3 posts after this one.
Yeah.
One of them is a deleted truth.
Okay, guys. And guys, check it out. The 449, the crown jewel decode time. Boom. There is the crown jewel decode time that Trump is dropping. He's dropping us, man. Oof. Let me see. 3001, huh? 3001. What is this? Okay, guys. Military plant, House and Senate, guys. Thank you, Patriots. Let me see. 1003. SAC test. 4920. Okay, guys. Joe Biden. 2946. 2946. Okay, enormous evidence. Yes. This is the delta that Trump hit, right? With his go, right? With his not 1 or 2, but 3 very sinister events. With the emergency stop button, right? Doing the post in the parentheses, the 88th word. 3 being the 17th word, consisting of 88 characters. And he's dropping 181. 301, guys. Dude, wait, 244. Come on now. Confirmed, guys. Confirmed. Jesus. Oh, shit. Miss Grasshopper's home. I gotta go. 1 second.
All right.
Take the mic.
Guys. Yeah, I'll take it. We may not have time to cover this, and if we don't, I'll definitely try to help Hopper cover some of this, because there is a deleted truth. There have been questions about deleted truths that I'm not sure actually happened. And, could it be that QAG missed some deleted truths? I mean, that is possible. But, when...
Okay, guys, do you have this for a minute? Because I got to go down to talk for 1 second.
Yeah. Go for it. Yeah. So there was a post by someone on Twitter that was saying, hey, look, Trump posted this and then he deleted it. And it's just a post. It's got a timestamp, but that's all it has. There's no link. There's no truthsocial.com. And then, whatever it's, let me see, truthsocial.com /@RealDonaldTrump /posts/ and then the post number. So I'm very weary of people that aren't posting more info, And if you guys take a look at QAG and you pull up the post at 16:52 and 21 seconds, where it says, now, in this case, you'll see just under the ID not available, it says truth social ... And I'm looking at the post at 4:49 here because that's what we see on the screen. So where you see truth social ... and then the post number, when you click there, that will bring you to the Truth Social site, and you'll see the post. And if the post has been deleted, you're going to see it says not found. This resource could not be found. So, I don't remember which Decode it is at this point. But I have done one where I, since QAG is no longer showing the deleted truths, I went out of my way to make sure that I was showing.
Okay, guys.
Like, look, this is the post number, and this is where it's leading me to. Showing post not found.
So shiny.
Okay, guys, I gotta go really soon because Miss Grasshopper just came home, and yes, she had a long day, guys, and yes, so let's see what these crumbs are showing us, and then let me see, where were we? 4409 confirmed typo. So many confirmations. Sorry, Derf, please continue as I run through the numbers.
No, that's all good.
Fly, Rush, fly,
I
guys. Jeez. Oh my God, guys. If this isn't a
Sure, boy.
confirmation, I don't know what is, guys. There it is, right? The resemblance, right? How, you know, this, you know, how Jesus would use, right, certain things to push away, you know, the people who were just trying to be there just for the gifts, right? For the bread and the spectacles, right? Trying to, you know, talk in parables. And again, this animal is making this comparison, but then it's saying, right, everything has been carefully crafted and tooled prior to release. Godspeed, Patriots, guys. Beautiful. Look at this, guys. What is happening through our show? And thank you so much for your epic endurance, for being with us. Derfman, you too. Even though you were, you know, pulling, you know, being at work, you know, learning your craft. And 10:30. Again, guys, I gotta go down. The Thunderbolts, the Night 2, Coincidence or Silent War. Beautiful gap code. Again, we gotta stop it here, guys. Trump, I'm so sorry. I got a family to attend to. You know, she it seems that she has been ringing the bell, which I haven't heard because I have my in-ears in. So again, I'm going down. Let's not do the outro as we normally do. Let me give Derfman the final words and let's kill the show, guys. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow.
All right, guys. Thank you all for joining us. We'll definitely have a look at those extra spaces, deleted truths. Thank you, Trump. Thank you, Scavino. Yeah, bro. There's one with the
Is he
deleted
on
truth
Air
has
Force
an
One
extra
now?
space. Good question. He might be. I mean, he's kind of posting.
Yeah.
Though then again, you know, one of those posts said, "Thank you for your attention to this matter." So that might be Scavino posting for him, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, guys, at 4:52 after the third
spaces,
word,
huh?
there's an extra space.
The agents.
And it totals.
So this is space number 1, 2, 3, number 5. Space number 5. He's adding space number 5.
So shiny.
Another one, Trump.
Uh,
You're killing me, brother. Thank you so very much for looking
guys.
forward to meeting. Okay, see, I will take play. It will take place in a few hours. Okay, so he's still abroad, guys. At 5:23 or 17:23, guys. Derfman, say goodbye, and I.
All right, guys. Again, thank you, Trump. Thank you, Dan Scavino. Everybody in the less than 10, from Cash to Elon to all General Flynn and the rest of you guys running the White House and rapid response accounts. We absolutely love you guys. Everybody in the chat, we love you. Not sure if White House Grandpa is hosting another watch party tonight. If he is, make sure you follow him and watch the shows. Shout out to Yeye's, by the way. I am sorry, brother. Yeye's is a brother. So, brother, if you're listening on the replay, if you're lurking, just know that we love you, bro. And yeah, we will see you guys very soon. Grasshopper, thank you for everything you're doing. Another amazing show, and we'll probably see you guys tomorrow or the next day. Keep an eye on the socials, guys. Love
Yes,
ya.
again. So I got a lot to make up. You know, I might as well finish the show because damage has been done. So, but again, there it is, guys. And he's again. So this is the deleted truth, right? Deleted with a gap code of 317. 317, huh? 317. Okay, the White House annals, guys. 17197. Okay, the Egyptians covered in gold. Again, guys, like I told you. Interesting. So it's just missing the space and correcting it by, removing the space again. How many spaces were in this?
Let me see if I have it here.
I can see it.
Well, there was 69.
69. Yes.
And 417 with the extra space.
Yes. 417.
Total characters.
Okay, guys. News log map. Signatures are important. Okay, guys. The executive order 1221. 69. Okay, guys. Godspeed to. Okay, guys. The Lord is my shepherd. I like nothing, right? Again. Surely your goodness and prepare the table in the presence of my enemies. Beautiful. I love this drop. Beautiful. Because this is what we got after our show, right? Talking about the tippy top and mentioning this scripture. Okay, guys. So Trump we will revisit this tomorrow. Hopefully, guys.
And bro.
Yes.
791. 197 mirrored.
791.
Yes.
Okay, dude. Yes. Q plus. Boom. Unbelievable. 45 seconds in between, guys. Yes. 2241. God damn it. 2241. Good catch, Patriot, guys. 1361. Okay. And 1631. Okay, guys. The Masons. But 1422. Okay, guys. But 2241, guys. What a beauty. What a beauty, guys. Good catch, Patriot, guys. Beautiful. Okay, guys. I gotta go. I love you all. Trump, thank you so much for this epic show. We're not going to do an outro. I'm going to kill the show as it is. Thank you so much for your epic attendance, guys. And Trump, thank you so much for these epic crumbs. Again, this is showing us, right? A big shout out to the Annos, right? A big shout out for LARP. We're getting a lot of coverage, right? Thank you, board owners. Castle Rock, coming soon to a theater near you. Showing you what does this tell you when this continually happens? What are they showing us now, right? Panic in DC. The other sides are falling. Operators 24/7. Imminent departure. Showing us, okay, eyes on, do not trust what you read. Up is down, left is right. Again, the director in the play and what they are trying to, not trying to, what they are solving, right? People being put in submission. Hussein, the executive order, Gate E, 20% public for justice. Again, showing you, right? Cutting the strings from the bad actors. For Green the End, we see all. America will be unified again. You're witnessing history. Something big is about to drop. Justice being served. Thank you, Dopey, King to Pawn. Fantasyland, there is that Armenia drop that we always love to read, right? Can we prove it? Can we prove coordination? Boom, guys. What a coincidence. This board had more power and influence than anyone can comprehend. Follow the watch. Sirs, there's our Crown Jewel Decode, right? Stand up patrons. Together we win. The Great Awakening, like we showed you, right? History books. Where we go one, we go all. Paint a picture. Great Awakening is going to be biblical. Using bait to catch the enemy. Showing you how to decode. Looking at the numbers on the videos, right? Worldwide Patriots. We are paying. We're going to get them, right? The air cue. Every dog has his day. Again, the Crown Jewel Decode again. Enormous evidence. Typo. Confirmed, guys. Fly, Rush, Fly. Everything has been carefully crafted prior to release. Godspeed. And checkmate, guys. Enjoy the show, VIP Patriot. And again, how about a nice game of chess? The never thought investigations of public interest to their criminal acts will be exposed or investigated, guys. And again, God bless you all. Covered in gold, right? And prepare the table in the midst of my enemies. Again, Trump, we're praying for you. We love you. And again, thank you so much. Our show's only as good as the crumbs you guys are putting out there. And boy, are you guys supporting us. God bless you all. I love you. Hopefully, I see you tomorrow. Pray for me, guys. God bless you. Derf, man, thank you so much. And chat, we love you. I'm going to kill the stream, guys. Have a good one.